Well, hello and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
Turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie?
Yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It's time to go. It's time to blow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-Carter, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this LudwigWorldOrder. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time to go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Yes. Back. We're back. Back, baby. All right. Yeah, he is going to burn through this like he was burning through Jedi. He wants to get this done. He wants to get this shit done. Stirred in a second. 5 minutes late to his own stream. Can't even start the goddamn stream on time. I mean, I've done that too, but becoming unhinged from DSP. Dude, believe me, Falcon, as soon as he drops Zelda, I'm taking a bit of a detox vacation. Praying every day for fucking Ludwig to come back so I can just sit in the audience and do this. Oh boy. Yeah. All right. So all that's set up. Is the rage? No, I'm not gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna have much rage. to be honest, it's not. I'm not having as much rage as I'm laughing at this man's incompetence. Utter incompetence of being unable to do some simple fucking tasks. And being just so angry at the fact that, you know, some of the shrines are a little tough. But also, it time go. It is it time go. Alright, where's my Ree-stream with capture? Capture large. There we go. Oh. Okay, so we'd download the car. On the struggle puzzles. I mean, that shrine I remember giving me a little bit of trouble, but nowhere near as much trouble as he is getting from that. But there is, now that, you know, he hasn't started yet, there is some stuff I want to do. I didn't get a chance to do last night. Yeah, he said 10:50 is going to get started. Really showing that, yeah, he... No!
Shoot him in the face because he's on the fucking floor.
He's on the fucking floor.
Shoot him in the face because he's on the fucking floor.
Yeah, second game of the series he's gonna drop. It's like someone who loves the series. Like, I'll admit that I love this series, and I did drop one of the games. I dropped Skyward Sword for the Wii because I just could not get the motion controls to work for me. However, I'm like, yeah, this is weird because this is on Raw Phil, and I don't know why Raw Phil hasn't put on the fucking good music. He got salty and decided to cheese it. Yeah, that's what he wants to do. That's always what he wants to do. He wants to cheese everything. Think about it. He only has done one dungeon. He's done the Wind Temple. That's literally it. He hasn't even gotten to the Sand Temple, which was fucking cool. Felt like fucking Indiana Jones shit. And where the fuck is the... Alright. There are fucking games he fucking hated that he didn't drop. Yeah, the thing about Zelda is it really is the idea that he does not like... I think he really dislikes how Zelda makes him have to actually use his brain. He hates puzzles that he actually has to solve. He tries to waste time, but the game kicks his ass. Well, it kicks his ass because he hasn't done anything of real consequence. Like he has, I said, 25 hours in the game, and he's only gotten, like, 7 hearts and like, 1.6 stamina? Like, what the fuck has he been doing? Like, he doesn't even go and collect anything. He has, like, he had, like, when he was cooking, 2 meat. Like, he can't get any health. And no shortcuts from GameFAQs. No to use overpowered weapon and flail about. Yeah. Which is why he doesn't like, why he wants to go back to regular Zelda thing, because it's, regular Zelda would be, he could get the weapon that he wants. Oh, which, oh, it's Nidra. Okay. He could get the weapon that he really wants. Oh, other way. You get the weapon he really fucking wants. He could get these overpowered weapons and then, yeah, just basically face tank this shit. Which is what you used to be able to do in Zelda games, because, you know, the enemies didn't do as much damage, proportionally. There we go. Hold on. Who are you?
Hi.
Oh, you actually have a name. Haven't seen him bitch about as much as he has to Zelda. He has bitched about Zelda for a long fucking... And the thing is, that was the one he was hyping up. Hype. Did that. Hey. Hey, Mallow, how's it going? His dent told him to start upgrading stamina. Now he knows. They know he needs stamina for the Master Sword. Yeah, that's the thing, since it's always been he has had to have his dents tell him everything. He can't figure this shit out on his own. I got a shrine quest, and I just completed it already. I'm fucking around. Alright. So, if you remember, in the Forgotten Temple, the big goddess statue had toppled over, you see? And this is me taking a selfie and she photobombed it. He wants old Zelda so he could have just picked back up Skyward Sword like that's traditional Zelda. Yeah, he could, but he really does not want traditional Zelda. What he wants is... Because I honestly am not sure that even traditional Zelda would have been enough for him. Like, traditional Zelda is way too much for him. Like, I blame the LARPer known as Rai. He was an expanded. He dropped Skyward Sword for the Switch, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it was for the Switch he dropped it. Yeah. He's dropped it. It really is just, all it is just the idea that he doesn't like Zelda. He would prefer not to play Zelda. He wants easy mode kitty Zelda, which I don't think there is one unless you're going to play maybe the handhelds. All right. So I need to give one of Nidra's claws. Or a shard of one of her claws. Claw, 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 claw. There we go. Instead of measure of strength for this pious deal is a small blessing. Oh, damn! Okay. That's wisdom. Power's up around here. I can get it from here. Watching him was next level bored. Like, at this point, I would if he passes up Zelda, I would give him the advice of don't ever pick up another Zelda game again. Because there's no reason for you to do it. Like, it's obvious you don't want to, so don't pick it up again. You're just asking your fans to basically subsidize you doing this, and they're only gonna do it for so long before they're just like, I'm tired of seeing you drop these games. It hasn't even been that hard. He just gets flustered when he's given more than 2 things to do in a game at once. I have noticed that he has a lot of difficulty. Ooh, there's Dinral. I wanna go meet Dinral. He's up there. Now he's close to the North Sky Archipelago. Did you know that's how it's pronounced, apparently? According to Phil, it's Archipelago. The fact that he pronounces archipelago like that, it drives me... I hate that shit. Divinity 2 again. He hates Nintendo. Yeah, he hates Nintendo, and he hides this. He tries to hide it because he wants to appear like he's the super objective streamer when everyone knows he's not. Nintendo has never made easy games even for kids. Like, yeah, they make sure not to. That was the whole thing. What he really wants is he wants a game that will hold his hand for him, and basically beat the game. And as somebody brought in, like, Daddy Jim basically made sense. Darkside Phil and people of his ilk are the reason that some of the modern games seem way too fucking easy. Like I shouldn't be able to, like, you shouldn't be able to beat these games as easily as they are, or they give you all the kind of hints. But it's because of people like Phil. You're fine. You're fine, Link. Just a little fire. It's still good. It's still good. Wingsuit. Yeah, it's the wingsuit. Got it. In the air. I'm gonna surf again. Yeah, the gliding suit you get in the air, it'll actually allow you to kind of maneuver as you're skydiving. And because I boosted it to level 2 for everything, it gives the suit actually does give an upgrade, which is impact proof. So I can literally just fall onto the sky, fall out of the sky with maximum fucking velocity, and I won't actually hit. I'll just be like, oh, I'll just hit the ground. No fall damage. But yeah, Nintendo to do that. And the thing about Phil is that Phil, because he's such a basic bitch, he only thinks about graphics. Oh, graphics, instead of just like, no, this is a game that respects the intelligence of the player. Whether they're adult, whether they're kid, it's like, here's the thing. Here, can you solve this puzzle? We will not tell you how to solve it. We will give you all the tools to solve it, and you may solve it in whatever way you feel is right. You're not a healing. Yeah. And he won't do that. And he wonders why people kind of don't respect him as a gamer. Like, why should anybody respect your ass as a gamer when you're just like, oh, I don't want to have to do any work to get what I want. I just want you to just give it to me right now. Since you see, bloop, I just fall down and I'm good. What we got here? Oh, it's a big boss bokoblin. Run away. I don't feel like fighting right now. Got other shit to do. He like a real looking Zelda game. Please note another cartoon. He wants a realistic Zelda game, but a realistic Zelda game would take away from a lot of things that make it Zelda. You have too many different non-human races. And the fact is that this is just how they want to do their own thing. But it's because, yeah, he is so much on realistic graphics because that's all he knows. Incorrect answers to most of the puzzles. You can act like he cheated the game so he can't get past the shrine that makes him look... And especially, these shrines are designed to have multiple ways that you could solve it. Ruby, I'll take it. Like, what he doesn't seem to understand is that there are literally ton of different ways to solve these puzzles. A realistic game, it wouldn't be Zelda anymore. Yeah, that's the thing he doesn't understand. It's like a realistic Mario game. Mario can't be realistic. Hyper realistic. It would not work. But for Phil, he's so stuck in that. That's what he really thinks. Like, Memorial Day is all about his intro to competitive Street Fighter. It's not about the people who sacrifice their life. Oh yeah, hum along. Yeah, that got really annoying. All right, let me know if I need to. I think I'm gonna boost him a little bit. But just that.
What is up, everyone? Today we've got a huge show because the early advanced reviews for both Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4 have dropped, and we're going to be talking all about them. That, a cat, and more on today's Level 1 podcast.
He really thinks that that he needs to have a little cold open.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, May 30th, 2023. One day left in the month. However, this is my final streaming day of May because I will be off tomorrow. And it just so happens that today is a really, really great day to be here on the podcast because, ladies and gentlemen, news happened.
Time go?
And it wasn't on my day off. Something weird is going on. I think the planet rotated a little bit too slowly because usually it's my day off when all the big gaming news happens. And in this case, stuff actually happened we could talk about on the show. Okay? And the good news is,
this is why a lot of gaming podcasts are like weekly, because that way you can actually you actually don't have to deal with all this. You don't have to kind of try to fill air daily. You see, you give the claws to them, and then the Hylian's like, I guess, contract someone to like, all right, we'll put the statue back where it's supposed to be. Now I'm gonna go and climb it.
it's really momentous. It's stuff we've been waiting for. We've been waiting to hear these early reviews for both Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4 for a while. We wanted to hear about what are the games all about, how much content is in them, what about the different modes, and now we have answers to all of those questions this morning, which we're going to talk about in depth on this podcast. In fact, I get the feeling that today there will be a lot of people making definitive decisions on what games they'll actually be buying in the near future because of these early reviews. So, I'm excited. We're going to talk about both in depth here on the show, plus the usual as we talk about scheduling and the like. I actually have a big update for all of you in regards to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'd actually like to give you kind of my final thoughts on the game because it is official. We did actually beat the game last night, which I didn't expect. In fact, a lot of people didn't expect it. It's a little weird. Every time I play a game, people cannot judge how long the playthrough will be. This was no exception where people thought it would be a much longer playthrough and I would actually need extra streams, and we didn't. So, we're going to talk about that on the show today. Also,
people can't judge how long the stream's going to take because you take forever in a fucking day to do anything. Like, hey, Cenobite, how you doing? He kept his name up there to thwart.
Are on the precipice of a new month, which means new decorations. The next time you see me on this show, we will have a whole new backdrop for Street Fighter Month, also known as June 2023. In addition to that, folks, we jumped the gun a little bit. We have new animations on the stream. Today, if you tip $10 or $20, there are two brand new animations that will play here on the stream. And these will be new in the rotation. These are not just seasonal. I'll probably keep these for a bit. And I hope that you guys will consider.
Hey, he's very slow and very weird. Yeah.
You know, contributing to the streams and seeing how that goes. I think you're gonna like them, but I kind of don't want to spoil them. Okay. Anyway, so
you banning somebody, bud?
I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Oh yeah, there's also going to be new podcast borders coming up later this week that are Street Fighter related. So excellent new stuff.
That's
new
nice.
Animations, new podcast borders, new decorations,
Yeah.
all on deck and on
I was
the way.
wondering how you
Although
get
the new
because
animations
you
are
can't
now
get the
in effect
goddess.
today.
You cannot get the
If you
goddess sword from the
contribute a $10 or
bargainer,
$20
even though
tip,
you
you'll see
get
them.
all the other
Okay, where to begin?
weapons.
I guess we'll begin at stuff that happened yesterday. All right. So yesterday, first of all, I went into my closet and I pulled out a bunch of stuff that I realized I could probably use for decorations for the new backdrop for the month of June. And I actually found a good variety of stuff that is Street Fighter related that I will have out here for the month, which will be pretty exciting. So that's cool, and that's coming up again on Thursday when I return from my break. It's going to be a variety of stuff. You know, previous months, as you can see, I've just had big pieces of art. I will have that, but at the same time, I'm going to have something a little different for the month of June.
Yeah, once you get kill silver
and a lot of
lions,
Street Fighter related odds and ends. All right, so that should be pretty.
you can
neat.
hook stuff up in oh boy.
Now, last night
Fucking
we
horde.
did a late night
Yeah,
stream of
hordes.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Admittedly, this game, all the hype for it has died because the game performed so poorly on most formats. You know, PC and Xbox particularly, it ran pretty
You
poorly.
can wear
tons of
Majora's
crashes,
Mask.
issues with the frame rate and consistency.
Yeah?
The PS5 version was much better.
It
Well, most
it
people
allows
sadly just didn't
the
care about the game after hearing how bad it
monsters,
was at launch.
they'll
about a
leave
month
you
ago.
alone
But I
until you
persevered
attack
and
them.
persisted and kept playing it and toughed through it, and I sadly have to say it's good. And why is that sad? Because the game got such a negative rep because it performed so poorly graphically.
Sadly,
sad
it's
that a
good.
game that has great gameplay elements, a really interesting story, great exploration, cool optional side quests and
What was
challenge
he talking
bosses.
about?
Sadly, is a game that most people don't really remember or even talked about after the first week because it ran so poorly. That's sad. It actually is a good game. So, just so you guys know, last night, we had a late night stream, and I actually went late. Usually my late night streams are around 2 hours long. This one went just around under 3 hours long, okay? We got to the
Oh my
next to last
God,
level,
who
which was
the
an
hell
Empire Star Base,
cares?
basically. We took it on. We you know, fought all these tough combat challenges in it. You know, had a big showdown at the end.
Yeah, it's so weird. Sadly,
there
it's
was an
good.
epic boss fight. I won't spoil it, but there's an epic boss fight there that sadly I feel was not very well executed. I thought it was kind of not well done because it kept making you replay giant.
But on
segments
April
of it, which was
18th,
pretty
he
dumb.
finally finished it. Yeah, month and a half.
And but then we got
Can't
to
do
the final
anything
area. The final
quickly.
area was exciting. A big epic final boss fight, and the ending of the story was quite good. You know, and it was weird because a lot of people were like, "There's no way you're beating this tonight. Aren't you aware you have 2 to 3 more segments to go?" But then I easily beat it, and I'm like, I guess what it is a lot of people had issue with the end of the game because the end of the game, the final star base that you're fighting all these Empire troops, is quite challenging. There's a ton of enemies.
Empire
but
Imperial troops.
I had some really good abilities. I had the ability to do a great lift where you can lift a bunch of enemies at once. I had the ability to do the ultra push. So all I was doing essentially was
Bet you
going to
the
the
body
edges,
was still warm
lift
when you
everyone
robbed
up,
him.
and pushing them off the edges. And that was it. I was group killing guys that I guess you should have had otherwise to fight individually, which would have been a
She's
pain.
like hell the
But I
ending.
didn't
Of
have
course
to
he
do that.
did.
I was utilizing
lowered
my
the
abilities
I mean,
well at the
I
end
don't
of the
know
game,
whether
and I
he
felt
lowered
very
the
powerful
difficulty.
because of that. And apparently a lot of people also had issues with the final boss, but I beat him one shot. So I don't know. It's
I
kind
beat
of like
him one shot,
It's opposite
guys.
for me, right? Whatever affects everyone out there, I get the opposite effect. If there's something that everyone claims is super easy, it's hard for me and it takes me forever to beat it. If there's something
'cause
that's
you're
like
dumb.
really tough, then I one-shot it, right? That's the typical. That's the course of action for me. I don't know why. I'm always the opposite of everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, Phil, it's because once you get mad at a game, you'll just decide to cheese it out. But the fact is that it's like the frog. Yeah, well, the frogs. That's the thing. Yeah, he's a humble. Of course, he's a humble fucking gamer. It's like, look at that. Like, he knows he probably cheesed the hell out of that game, but he's like, oh no, that's what you're supposed to do.
I still remember to this day the final, well, the first Dark Souls 3 DLC, the one where you go down to the Ringed City and it has that dragon at the end, and everyone said that was like the hardest boss at that point in Dark Souls history, and I like beat it in a few tries, no problem, wasn't a big deal. And everyone was like, how did he do it so fast? Like, I don't know. Anyway,
See,
so
he wanted to say he's just that damn
it
good.
was a great ending to the game, I feel. And my overall thoughts on Jedi Survivor are thus. Okay.
Thus.
It's better than
That's
the
not how
first
you
game.
use
It
thus.
literally is. It has distinct improvements over Fallen Order. The combat, the stance changing, even the open world exploration and optional content aspects of it are better in my opinion. The cool optional challenge boss fights.
How is life treating
like it's
you?
all
Thank
well
you,
done. Really, it is. There's a few
Zostella.
things in that
I'm
regard
doing
to criticize,
alright.
but not that many. I really do feel like distinctly
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
better game.
tell me
than the
about
first
Ludwig,
game.
Dave.
The combat in particular dramatically improved with force power implementation and the stance changing with the sabers. It's really fun. The story is good. The story kept me intrigued the entire game, especially some of those last few
course he's
twists
still
in the last
bragging
few
about
hours
that.
of the game. I was like, wow, what the heck? If anything, the one complaint outside of the performance, which we'll talk about, is that the pacing at the beginning of the game is bad. When you start the game, you get an intro segment that's like 2 hours long, and that's okay. But then you go to an open world of Kobo, but you can't really do everything there, and a lot of the stuff there is way too tough. Come to find out, oh, Kobos were supposed to come back over and over the course of the game when you get more abilities and you get more leveling. It's like, that's great, but then why throw you into that right away at the beginning? Why not give you an introductory world where it's kind of like story-based, and then say, okay, now you're in the open world, and this is where you come out. It's like they did it too early. And by doing it too early, you feel like the game is too daunting and maybe too challenging. But then when you realize what's going on and you come back later, you actually like it.
Stance change there.
So I did think that was kind of silly the way that they did that. But outside of that, I loved the game. All right. However, the performance kills this game. You know, a month. The game was released now for a month. Okay. And every time I played it, we had graphical problems. The frame rate would tank right in the middle of combat, making it very tough to keep track of what was going on. Half the time you lose track of what's going on the screen where you're like 60 frames, 10 frames, 30 frames, 45 frames, 22 frames.
Here's the problem, Phil. How are you able to tell how many frames there are? Like, I'm sorry, I don't buy it, Phil. And here's why. You are blind as a fucking bat. How is it that you're like, I can tell, 22 frames a second? I'm like, yeah, no, you can't.
"50 frames. Like, I can't tell. It's like scattered all over the place, man. You know? And in addition to that, the game bugs, the crashes. Oh, horrendous crashes at the worst times. Play through a 15-20 minute segment.
I don't remember
of a
Zergloo.
dungeon.
I don't remember hearing it.
Just crashes. Reload. Oh, you're at the beginning of the dungeon. Start over. What the hell is that? A modern game that doesn't have checkpoints, so you get screwed over because the game isn't stable. And then there's just little things here or there. For example, there's just these weird physics graphical bugs that have persisted throughout the whole game. You know, clothing fluttering in a breeze, even though you're in a ship and there's no breeze. You know, last night we were making a joke that Cal, the main character's name is Cal, that his Jedi robes kept flapping on his ass. Like, what does he have, Jedi gas? He's like, constantly. Maybe that's what the Force is. It's just a bunch of gas
fart.
powers, like in fucking South Park: The Stick of Truth or something. I don't know. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Poop butts, but a man and a woman kissing is too much.
Overall, I'm happy I played it. Good game. Definitely going to be on my most disappointing games of the year list. Why? Because if this game did not have all of those graphical problems, this would be a shoo-in for my favorite games of the year. But the graphical problems kill the game, killed its momentum, killed its hype. No one is talking about a game that actually is great because it released so unpolished.
Is it really
It's
great,
sad and
though?
pathetic
If it's
that
unpolished,
this game
is
that
it
released
really
like this,
great?
that the management at that studio and that publisher, EA of course, decided to just push the game out the way they did, unfinished. It's pathetic. Why would you ruin your project that actually is a good project? Right? It's stupid. It's like, imagine if they released the Lord of the Rings trilogy of movies, and it's the same except everywhere they walk it makes fart noises when they're on it. Like, why is that in the movie? I don't know. Is it still good? I guess. Oh, like, you know, what the hell? Why ruin it? Why not just take the fart noises out? It'll take a little bit of extra editing time, but take the fart noises out, it'll be better. And that's kind of the problem with this game, is that it has these weird little things that drag it down, and people didn't like it because...
More fucking fart noise.
That's right, SpongeBob steps. Yes, the SpongeBob sound effect steps. Like, come on. Anyway, I'm glad it's done, because this was a lingering playthrough I was nervous would not be finished in time for the big release this coming Friday of Street Fighter 6. And now it is. That's superb. And now we can focus for the next 2 days on getting further into the
He
other
says he
releases
doesn't
that
have
I'm
scat
playing
fetish,
before
yeah.
we hit the other games. All right, so cool. All right, so thanks to anyone who checked that out. If you didn't, those videos are live on demand on the channel. You can watch the end of the playthrough. I hope you'll give me your feedback on that. I'll be honest, I didn't check the video comments overnight, so I didn't approve any of them. I'll probably do that later today. I'm sure some people had stuff to say about the end of the game, and I'm looking forward to your comments, okay? Cool. All right, now, today, Wednesday, things are different now. Excuse me, Tuesday. Now I'm even losing track of the days. Today is Tuesday, the 30th of May. Things are different because
We
beat
knew
Jedi
that.
Survivor.
You didn't,
Now
apparently.
we can focus on other stuff, which I'm happy about, because yesterday was kind of a cliffhanger ending in Zelda. After 3 hours of exploration, we were arriving at the major story points in the game. In fact, there's 2 of them right next to each other. And I was like, oh, we could start them, and then we ran out of time. I was like, oh my god. So now today, because we're playing Zelda again, that means now we can focus and actually do one of the story dungeons today, which I'm very happy we're doing, okay? So, I'm excited for this. So what is it? What are we doing today? Let's talk. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We just arrived kind of at the between point of 2 story dungeons. There's 2 towers there as well, so we'll probably do the towers, unlock the map, and then just decide which one we want to do for the story. I'm not sure which one we'll do, but we'll probably do at least one today. The dungeons seem to take around 1 to 2 hours long, and if we can get to it, you know, maybe we'll beat the whole thing in one go today. We'll see.
The whole thing in one
for
go?
that.
Yeah,
Then
sure.
tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. We are having a lot of
How
fun.
far am
because
I?
we're
I've
in the
already
endgame
beaten 3
segment
dungeons.
of the hardest dungeons in the game, but also the most rewarding, and also the times when you can
So,
actually get your
I need to
job
beat
levels
one of
way
them.
up, and the job
One
level
more of
rewards
them, and
are
I
really good.
think then we get to get near the end
Currently,
game.
we did 3 different dungeons the last time we played Final Fantasy V the other night. 3 in one sitting. So tonight we're going to go to the 3rd legendary dungeon at the end of the game, which I believe is the underwater dungeon. We're going to do that and you know, see how it goes. Hopefully we'll be able to wrap that up and maybe make even major progress. And you know, you might ask, well, could you beat the game in the next couple of streams? Actually, I could. I could if I wanted to. However, there is significant endgame content in this game. In fact, there's 2 hidden super bosses.
I could be good
that
at
are
games
very,
if I
very,
wanted to.
Very challenging to beat. But they're rewarding too when you beat them. You're like, yes, there's ultra challenges of the game. This game definitely.
Yeah, that's the thing. He always looks
lends
up the
itself to
guides,
endgame
and
grinding,
he
so
wants
you
to
can
act
level
like
up the
he
job
doesn't,
system to
but
the point
everyone
where now you
knows
have,
he
like, the best
does.
classes available or the best loadouts. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. I really like the playthrough. I know you guys have been enjoying it too because we have a good audience that comes out for it. A nice chill audience. But I'm curious. Should I keep going with that playthrough, or should we try to wrap it up like we just did with Jedi Survivor? I guess we'll determine
Wrapping
that
up
tonight.
all
Let's
of
see
his
how long it takes for us
playthroughs
to
so
get to
he'll
the
have
3rd
nothing
dungeon
to
and go from
play.
there. But I'm really liking the playthrough. I'd be okay with keeping it around as a chill stream. Of course, it's going to take a back seat this next week as Street Fighter 6 comes out, but then maybe we can bring it back into the mix. Okay? I guess we'll
He's
see.
dragging things out
Then,
because he has
I'm
nothing.
off on Wednesday. I hope you all have a chill and fun day as I'm away. I hope you'll get caught up on all the stuff that we just did over the course of the last week. And then when I come back on Thursday, essentially it's just a second day of the same. More Zelda and more Final Fantasy V as we try to make as much progress as possible before we hit Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Now, what's funny about that is, if we do Zelda today, which we're doing, maybe I can get through a whole major story segment in Dungeon, right?
No.
But then if we're playing
You'll
it again
never
on
be able to
Thursday,
do.
maybe we could do the same thing with the other story segment.
He
in
really
Dungeon that's
thinks
right
he
near
can
it.
do
I don't know,
that.
because I don't know what the story segments are or what the dungeons are.
He
But I'm
really
thinking
thinks
maybe
he
we
can do
actually
this.
2 major dungeons of the game within the next 2 streams, in which case that's giant progress in the game. You know, the game has 4 major dungeons, I believe, and then there's some more stuff, and then it heads into the end game story. A lot of the content of the game comes from the open world exploration. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes, okay?
He
Starting
is
today and
wanting
then
this game
into
out.
Thursday. Well, I'm excited. I had a lot of fun yesterday with Zelda. I'm having a really good time with our chill streams here. And I hope that you guys are enjoying them too. And I'm looking forward to more of these next couple of days. All right. But then, of course, Friday
is
is the
so
big
done
day,
with
ladies and
Zelda.
gentlemen. You really won't stop jumping on my lap now. He will not stop jumping on my lap during the podcast and during gameplay. Because yesterday you tried to jump on me when I was playing Zelda.
This is a man who thinks the cat's who is so weirded out that a cat would jump on someone's lap. Like, this man ain't human anymore. Like, this man isn't human. Like, this is why people don't think he's human, because he like really doesn't understand why things do what they do.
You're a nut. You are a nut.
Oh, he'll play Diablo.
Look, I'm completely massaging his body, and he's letting me. He never lets me do this. I'm completely massaging his body up and down. And he's letting me do it. You are something else. All right, you gotta get off my lap, buddy. I'm sorry. I keep telling you we can't do this. Look at this. He's like a big wet water weenie. Woo! Woo! Jasper, look at the camera. Look up. Jasper, look up.
Jasper, don't do that.
Nice pet for him. Okay. I love that cat. Anyway, can't you tell? I'm a sucker, I guess, now. When we first got Jasper, I'd never had a cat before. And I was apprehensive. Like, oh, man, I never had a cat before. I don't know how I'm going to like it. And admittedly, like, the first month, I had, like, bad cat hair allergies to him that were really bothering me. But once I overcame the allergies, basically...
Overcame the allergies. Phil, you don't overcome allergies. Yeah, like that. This is the thing about it. Is like he over exaggerates all the things that he might have had like a little sensitivity to the pet dander, but he's like, I overcame allergies. Like, Phil, nobody overcomes allergies. Okay, it's like if you have a bee sting allergy, nobody overcomes bee sting allergies. Sorry, I know my neck just broke. There we go. Yeah. They got the cats when he moved out.
He's awesome. He's an awesome pet. He's a member of the family.
And
He's
you
like
had him
my
to
mischievous
Claude.
son, and I love this guy. Anyway, do I like cats better than dogs? I never had a dog. Can't attest to that because I never had a dog, so I don't know. All I can tell you is the cat experience has been a good one. Okay. Okay. Anyway, Friday's the big one. Street Fighter 6. Now, as I've told you guys, we're going to be playing Street Fighter 6 in depth. Friday and Saturday, I'm playing it all day long, both days. So that's 4 straight streams. Sunday, we'll take a break from it to do my React stream, DSP versus the Internet, during Sunday's daytime stream. But then Sunday night, we go back to it, okay? Now, the determining factor here of how much Street Fighter we play is if we're going to jump into Diablo 4 as well, or if we're just going to keep playing Street Fighter all week. Because I would play it for the whole damn week if you guys liked it enough, all right? But the question remains to be seen, is it going to be something that's that good?
Yeah,
or do we maybe play a few days, get kind of burnt out, and say, all right, we want variety, let's split it up, let's do something different, let's balance Street Fighter with something else, so that way it's not just too much overload, right? We'll have to see. We'll have to play it kind of a wait-and-see attitude, all right? Now, I have some answers in regards to this because the new reviews have come out, the early reviews. I want to talk about that because I actually have some of the data here saved up, so we'll talk about that in a moment, okay?
Look at the data, Phil.
But anyway, then we have to make a decision. Will we be doing Diablo 4 or not? Diablo 4 comes out, I believe it's like midnight on the 5th or officially on the 6th of June. So we still have, 3 or more days to focus solely on Street Fighter 6 before Diablo 4 will even be available.
Fish Princess.
Okay,
yeah,
so we have a few days
Fish
to decide.
Waifu.
But here's the main thing, and we've been talking about this for days. We have to
They
continue this
moved her
conversation.
statue up here.
I can't play Zelda and Diablo 4 at the same time. It's just
Why
not going
not?
to work. Okay, I'm telling you, it's not going to work. They're both going to be large RPGs. Are they different styles of RPGs? Absolutely they are, right? But Zelda...
And yesterday I said the same thing. This is fucking bullshit because he played Hogwarts Legacy, he played like Elden Ring, and he played all these other RPGs at the same time. And he's like, Zelda and Diablo won't work. It's literally because what he really wants is he wants people to pick Diablo 4 so he can then put Zelda in the ban world. That's what he really wants.
is open world, action based with some RPG and puzzle elements, while Diablo is the kind of, top down, point click, lots of repetitive style gameplay. Interesting. It is interesting. Apparently the story's, kind of interesting, but at the same time, each one has a lot of open world kind of grindy style gameplay. Both of them are going to be considered interactive chill style streams. Street Fighter, I got to focus on the game, but these games, more interactive, more fun when we're talking and everything. But I don't see how I could play 2 at once. I'm just being honest. Okay, I don't see it. Now, with 3 hours of Zelda today and 3 hours of Zelda tomorrow, we're basically talking, I'll be around 30 plus hours into Zelda. And if we actually get to a major dungeon today and tomorrow, we may actually be more than halfway through the story of the game at this point. All right? That's a lot of time invested to then say, oh, well, I've decided to drop Zelda so we can play Diablo. And I'll be honest, I feel that if we put Zelda on hiatus, okay, I'm going to have a real hard time bringing it back. Because let's say we put Zelda on hiatus and we focus on Street Fighter 6 and Diablo. Then later on this month, we got games like Amnesia the Bunker, and we've also got Final Fantasy 16. Those are going to be the games everyone wants to see and hear about. So once we're done with all of that, what are we talking? July? Now I'm going to try to bring back Zelda? I don't know. I think at that point, people will just not give 2 craps about Zelda. You know what I mean? They'll be done with it. But the thing is, right now, I do have a good audience for Zelda. When I play Zelda, we're getting roughly between 300, 350 viewers.
Yeah,
it depends.
this is
and,
the
you know,
same
the audience is
thing.
engaged. They're helping me with the game.
He
They're
is
supportive.
actually
I mean,
put
it's not
that on
over the top support, but
hiatus.
it's pretty good support. I have no complaints. I'm enjoying the Zelda playthrough. So it's kind of a
Zero
very
Blue.
tough decision for me. What do you do when you're
Elden
in the
Ring's
midst of a playthrough
gone
that's
for
going
now
well,
because
but now you've got all this
smart
other new
enough to
hype
know
stuff
that
coming
he
out?
needed to
How do you make
not
that
do
determining
that.
decision, right?
Oh yeah,
Now,
he'll
Ledmix
bring
just
back
said something
Elden Ring, but he won't bring
Ledmix
back
said,
Zelda.
Why not just play Zelda as a late night stream? You just played Oblivion for 5+ months as only late night streams. Why not do that with Zelda? Could do that, but here's the thing, and this is what you guys are. I don't think you're truly grasping this right now. Street Fighter 6 is not just a standard game with a narrative story that you play through from start to finish. Street Fighter 6
He
is
is
an endless
insulting
endeavor.
his fans by saying
18
you don't understand
characters,
this.
each of which playing differently, which you need to try out in training mode. Then you need to try out online, and you get better over time, to which case you kind of narrow it down to the characters you really like. Oh, by the way, outside of just that, it's also got a story mode that we now know is pretty girthy. We're going to talk about that because I'm going to talk about the review for the game in just a moment. Street Fighter 6 is going to be an incredibly time-consuming endeavor. That game is going to take day and night streams. You understand? It's not, oh, I can play Street Fighter 6 2-3 times a week and that's good. No. If I play Street Fighter 6 only 2-3 times a week, we will make zero progress. I won't learn anything, and I'll just be getting slapped around online. This is a game that's going to take a lot of investment.
Setting up that he's just going to be a lot of times going to be Street Fighter 6.
Invest in a new fighting game. Well, I'm going to try it with Street Fighter 6. But that's the problem, is that it's different. This is not, oh, Phil's just picking up a new game and he can play it 2 sessions a week for 3 hours. Are you nuts? That's the opposite of what you have to do with a fighting game. So I understand what you're saying.
With
Why
King
not
of
play Zelda
Fighters?
night streams? Well, I'm already playing Street Fighter 6. I'm already playing Diablo. Where does Zelda fit in exactly? I don't even know how it could. Where's the time? I'd have to duplicate myself and do 2 streams at once, you know? So that's the thing. This is going to be a daunting month. I think a lot of people are very underestimating what we're about to come up against in the month of June with these releases. I do. I think a lot of people are like, Street Fighter is no big deal. He'll play it every once in a while. That's not the case. That's not how you have to handle games. When Street Fighter 4 came out, I was playing it every single day. Every day. Without fail for weeks on end. That was the only game that I was playing on my channels. I did Dan Madness, Blanca Madness, Balrog Madness, Ryu Madness, Zangief Madness. Every day was a new set. Every day was a new attempt to play with a different character and learn them. And then varying between. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy that some people are just like, you won't even do that. No, I mean, if it's good, I will. And if people like it, that's the other thing. If there's buy-in, if people are showing up to the streams, if people are investing in the streams, you know what I'm saying? I'm down for that. I don't want to get competitive, and I don't want to enter an
Did you hear that? Investing in the streams. Phil, there is no return on investment in these streams. Like, it's not like, oh, hey, guess what? Oh, we've got, we have Zelda, and if somebody, invests money in a stream, they don't get anything out of it. There is no return on investment.
offline tournament or anything, but I'm cool
Grab
with
them
covering this game
titties.
in depth. And if it's good, and if you guys like it, I will continuously play it as an ongoing series. I'm not saying every day, but Friday night fights could be Street Fighter 6 nights. We could have community nights once a week where people join me and we play Street Fighter 6 against each other. We could have events and things based around it. I'm cool with that. But we have to, give it a chance, and you can't just say, oh, I'll play it twice this week, but then I'll bounce it with Zelda, then I'll bounce it with Diablo, then I'll bounce it with Amnesia. I'll never get any advancement in it.
Or he
Might as
could
well not
beat
even
Zelda.
play
He's
See?
not beating Zelda.
So there you go. I guess we'll see what happens. But this is what I mean. This is the daunting thing we need to discover. So Zelda 2 days in a row, but then Diablo comes out next week. Do we play Diablo, or do we continue with Zelda and maybe play Diablo at a later date? It's something to think about. It is something to think about. Maybe we continue with Zelda this month, and when Zelda's done, then we switch to Diablo. But then people will be like, oh, but then you missed the launch hype. I mean, you're right. So I don't know really what to do at this point, okay? But anyway, this next week, it's going to be Street Fighter 6 Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Of course, Sunday we got the React event. Then starting Monday-ish, we need to make decisions. Does Zelda continue, or does Diablo 4 start? And then essentially it's going to be Street Fighter 6 balanced with either Zelda or Diablo. And the only other lingering game there will be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, which we'll be near the end of. So we'll probably throw that in maybe once or twice a week and finish that playthrough up. I don't think that's going to be a big deal, okay? Okay. So, there you have it. Let's talk. Let's determine what we want to do in this regard moving forward, but we got to wait a little bit to determine that, okay? All right. Let's do it. Let's talk about these reviews, because I know this is what everyone wants to talk about.
He's acting like he's going to play Street Fighter like entering tournaments. Yeah.
Got to get it open here.
Launch hype.
First of all, before we get to the two reviews, because there's Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4 to talk about, 2 other news stories to cover this morning. It's been officially announced that Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart comes to PC, on July 26. Nix's software will collaborate with Insomniac Games to bring the interdimensional adventure to ultra-widescreen monitors everywhere. completely nixing that rationale 2 years ago that Ratchet & Clank could only be played on a PS5 because of the PS5's amazing SSD. It's bullshit. It could have run anything. And we all know that because hilariously, right after Ratchet & Clank released, Psychonauts 2 released, and it had exactly the same feature.
He is really shitting on Ratchet & Clank. Wow, this is like here's the thing. Okay, so they came out on PC 2 years later. But man, he is shitting on that. It's like, dude, okay, like I'm right, take over wheelchair. Yeah, he doesn't play on PC. He doesn't play PC games, so why does he care? No, you know why he cared? He didn't like Ratchet & Clank, and he doesn't like the PS5. He is he's an Xbot now. He's a Microsoft fanboy because of Game Pass.
For example, remember you walk through the rift in Ratchet & Clank, oh, you're in a whole new pre-rendered world with no loading. And then they did exactly the same thing in Psychonauts 2 on the Xbox just a couple months later. So we knew it was all marketing baloney anyway.
It's not fucking marketing baloney. It's not fucking marketing baloney if it actually did what they said, which is the portals allowed you to kind of move in the pre-rendered world. It's like this is the weirdest thing for Phil. It's like him acting like because now SSDs exist in the PC, it's all marketing baloney. It's like, no, like this shit was the PS5 did it. Now the PCs can do it. Funny because obviously lie, but I'm not going to shit on them for marketing. Yeah. He doesn't like he had made a huge fit of not getting a PS5. Yeah. Not having a PS5 day one. Oh, yeah. It's weird. And he hates a PS5. Like, why don't sell that?
Right? It really was. So if you're interested in Ratchet & Clank, but you don't have a PS5, you can finally play it on PC this coming summer. It's a decent game. It's not amazing or anything, but it was pretty good, I would say, for that style of game. All right? Also, new Game Pass games coming out in the month of June. Today, actually, launched Chicory and Far World Pioneers. No idea what either of those are. On June 1st, we've got Car Mechanic Sim 2021, Slayers X Terminal Aftermatch Vengeance of the Slayer. I think it wins the award for longest game name. And The Big Con. Coming on June 6th,
Big Con,
Amnesia The Bunker. That's right, the new Amnesia game is a Game Pass game. I didn't even know that. So that gives me more incentive to check it out. I actually want to play it, but I don't know how I'm going to fit it in. It comes out on the 6th. How am I going to fit it in when I'm already playing Street Fighter 6 and either Zelda or Diablo, and that's already taking up all my time? How am I supposed to play Amnesia? Right? I don't know. Also, Hypnospace Outlaw. Then on June 8th, Rune Factory 4 Special and Stacking. That's an amazing game from over a decade ago.
Yeah,
I played that game back in the day.
It keeps
long stroking
fun, Game Pass.
Awesome puzzles. And then 613, Door Dogning. Anyway, so yeah, Amnesia the Bunker is the big announcement there, coming out June 6th, and it is a Game Pass game, which I did not know at first. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Street Fighter 6 reviews are out. Here's some of the early review scores. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 9.5 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. And those are all indie places. Those are big and small, all reviewing it that way. Okay? In fact, it is the highest reviewed fighting game in 15 years. Yes. The last game that even tracked
oh my
to
god, who the hell can?
Yes. Yes. Now you might say, why? Well, when you read these reviews from the professional game journalism sites, you have to take them with a grain of salt, okay? Here's why you have to take them with a grain of salt. Those people aren't professional players. There's 0 pro Street Fighter players who are journalists at IGN or GameSpot or any of these sites, you understand? So they're always approaching...
Who cares about pro fighters? They're reviewing the game for the people who are probably going to play. The casual players. The weekend warriors. Folks who might jump on a game because they just want to play a little bit of Street Fighter with their friends. But no, he really thinks this, the only thing Street Fighter and Capcom should care about with this is pro level fighters. He just missed it for Zelda. He just missed it for other games at 10 out of 10.
It from a casual perspective. So when I read things like, oh, I love the new drive system, because drive impact is good for this, and drive cancel is good for this, and drive reversal is good for this, and I'm like, yeah, but if you read your reviews of Street Fighter V, you loved the V-trigger system, and truth be told, the V-trigger system was atrociously bad and unbalanced, and everyone competitively did not like it after playing it for some time, but you guys kissed its ass back in Street Fighter V days and said it was great in your reviews. So when you're reading the competitive aspect of what they're trying to say in these reviews, I really don't believe a word of it. To me, there's absolutely no way to tell how competitively good Street Fighter 6 will be until that game is out and people are playing it and it's in the wild for at least a few weeks and people are starting to see matchups and strategies online. We get to see truly how good the netcode is. We get to see how it holds up with the crossplay. We get to see what's dominant, what's not. There's no way to judge until then. So all that nonsense, there's entire giant segments of these reviews about the competitive nature of the game. These guys don't know diddly dick. They might as well just skip it and say, we're not saying nothing because this is worthless, okay?
See,
however,
this is the big thing about Phil. He always wants these reviews to be more pro focused, but he's not a pro fighter anymore. Sidon grew up, I remember him tiny. Sidon always, I mean, Sidon had grown up. He was grown up in Breath of the Wild. Oh, did you play Age of Calamity? You might have been tiny then.
However, what I do judge as useful information in these reviews are the things that we wanted to know about the game that we did not have answers for, but now we will have answers for them, okay? Question number 1. When you're going to play this game online, there's a Battle Hub. What is there to do in Battle Hub? All right, well, when you're waiting for your matches online, there's a million things to do. You can sit down at one of these arcade machines and you can actually play the full game of Final Fight, and you can also play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. But apparently it's been confirmed, this is offline only. There is no online play or co-op, at least in the versions that the journalists were provided, there's no online play. Because it was funny, some people were like, oh, there could be a big revival of Super Turbo if there's an online mode where you can play it against people online. Why would they have online Super Turbo in Street Fighter 6? It's a different game. Wouldn't they just charge for that? You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't expecting that. A lot of people were speculating. Even I saw like Alex Valle was really nice, cool guy.
Oh,
maybe Super Turbo
yeah,
will be
he
on.
is.
No. They would never do that. They would always charge for that, right? Or maybe if they do, it'll be DLC to pay for later. Right now, it's just offline, okay? Maybe in the future, but now
yeah,
it's not
nobody
anymore,
cares about
But there is
Super
tons of
Turbo
content
except
in there.
him
There's games
because
to play, there's these things you can do,
you know,
and of course,
he's
the
Al
thing that they're saying
Bundy.
is the best feature, taking your avatar from the single player and actually playing it online against other people. And people are like, it's completely unbalanced. It's not meant to be competitive. It's just silly fun. But it's actually fun to take your character you built yourself in the story mode and try to fight people with it online. There's no formal ranking. It's not going to be for tournaments, but it's going to be a fun, silly mode, okay? That's kind of neat. Now, in regards to the single-player World Tour mode, this was the mode that I had the most questions about, because I outright said, Street Fighter 6 looks like a game that was developed differently from Street Fighter 5. From the ground up, they wanted to make a game that appeals to all players, whether you're a hardcore competitive player or a casual player, whether you're going to be going to tournaments or whether you're just going to be playing this at home by yourself, or maybe a hybrid where you'll do some online play. They really wanted to make this game appeal to everyone and have value. That's exactly how you should approach a game like this. That's what NetherRealm has been doing with the Mortal Kombat and Injustice series for the last decade. That's the way to go. That's the consumer-friendly way. So, when you take a look at Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode, we finally have answers. You ready for this? So, 20 hours long minimum.
This looks like
the World Tour mode is 20 plus
like
hours long.
Skyfish.
If you take your time to grind and get all the abilities, it's even
the
longer. Or if you just play the streamlined story, it's 20 hours.
Loading
Wow.
Scales Island.
That's cool. I wasn't expecting a 20-hour story mode from a fighting game ever. Ever. Like I said, the closest we could even give that would be Soul Calibur from back in the day on the Dreamcast. Had an incredibly similar premise where you created a character, and as you played through the game, you earned special moves. It's same kind of thing you're doing in this World Tour mode, but even that, I think, was like maybe 8 to 10 hours. This one's 20 hours minimum, okay? Now, admittedly, the reviewers are being honest. They're like, the story of this World Tour mode is not great. You basically are given silly tasks to do, and you go around doing them, and they don't really make a lot of logical sense. So, for example, one of the story missions is this. Oh, I've always wanted souvenirs from, I don't know, Italy. So you fly to Italy, and you beat people up in the streets, and eventually you fight like a gang leader or whatever. At the end, you earn souvenirs that you bring back. It's like, if you wanted a souvenir from Italy, why didn't you just buy something online at like Amazon? Like, why did you fly to Italy to beat people up? So the story actually does not make much sense. It's just silly. The story is just meant to be like a nonsensical story. But some of the best praise I'm actually seeing about the mode is that people
buy
are
something
like,
from
Street Fighter
Amazon
plus
in
Yakuza.
Italy.
You're running through the streets, you're fighting random enemies, you're doing silly challenges and leveling up.
You
It's
are
not
an
meant to be taken
Amazon
seriously in any way. It's more silly fun. And if you're okay with that, if you like Yakuza, you're probably really going to like the story mode of this game. Also, there's 18 characters to interact with. And each one, you have to do some tasks and things, and you earn their special moves. However, there are two major criticisms I'm seeing of the story mode. The first criticism is that it basically takes way too long to master a character. So what does that mean? Let's say you run into E Honda, and E Honda says, I want to teach you the ways of the sumo. So here's a series of tasks. So he gives you the tasks. Okay, great. You go do the level 1 challenges, and you'll learn a few special moves or whatever. But basically, the more that you do tasks for E Honda, the more you level up those abilities. And if you master them, now you're like way powerful with these abilities. But apparently, from what I'm to understand, it takes a ton of time to level these up. The guy, one of the reviewers that I read, I think it was the IGN review, he said, so I played the story mode for 20 hours, and I basically stuck with Ken and Luke's abilities. Those were his favorite abilities. So he stuck with those 2 trainers and tried to level those up the whole game. He said, by
grind heavy.
the end of the game,
sounds
he had
like
mostly stuck with those abilities. He didn't master either. 20 hours of gameplay, he hadn't even mastered those abilities. So he's like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if you play through the game, you'll want to casually probably be swapping between the styles to get new special moves, which is great, but you'll never, ever feel, like, overpowered because it takes very, very long to master. But here's the thing. If you're someone who actually really likes this mode, maybe you'll get immersed in it. Maybe you'll enjoy the grind, and you'll want to keep going because you always feel more powerful when you get to the next level of this move or whatever.
There's the
And therefore, you'll get hooked on it. So there's potential. There might be people who do not give a crap about online competitive play of Street Fighter, but will buy Street Fighter 6 and play it for its World Tour mode and love it. And then maybe once you really massively level up your character, your avatar, now you take them online to the random, you know, player matches or whatever, and you see how your avatar stacks up against others that people have made after doing the World Tour mode. And the thing is, the more you play World Tour, the better you'll do on that online mode because your character has leveled up further, you see? So it seems like a mix. Like, to me, that sounds good. The other major criticism, again, is that basically the story doesn't really matter. The story is just a means for a reason to do this stuff, but they're like, yeah, you're never going to feel meaningful. It's not like you're taking down Shadaloo, or it's not like you're doing anything crazy. You're just kind of going through the world doing silly things, and as long as you're okay with that, you know, you should enjoy the game. But take it more as not a super serious playthrough, not a super serious campaign, you'll probably enjoy it. But some people were looking for something more. They're like, it's not like the story mode of Street Fighter V that had a serious narrative. This doesn't have that at all. It's more just kind of a mess around mode, okay? So, to me, that sounds good. That's because, you know, I already told you guys, my wife, Kat, is interested because she likes Yakuza. She's looking right now for a game that's different. You know, she's very interested in Diablo 4.
She's looking for a new
but outside of
man.
that, she's like, I don't even know what I would play outside of Diablo 4 for the next couple of
Have
months.
I ever crucified a Korra?
But now I'm
Not
going to tell her
yet.
about this today. She might be pretty excited. She might actually be very excited to play this because she loves Yakuza. I'll tell her, as long as you're okay with the grind. Now,
Here's
one of the
one
things
of
that was
them.
interesting to me when I was reading these reviews
I
is
don't
that
see
people were like,
anything to Korra.
there's going to be
Crucify
challenging
one.
levels in
They'll
the
leave
story
him
mode.
there.
For example, you know, it teaches you mechanics of the fighting games. For example, you might fight one guy who's a grappler, and so your goal is to keep him away. You might fight a guy who only throws fireballs, and your goal is to dodge all the fireballs and get up to him and beat him up, so that way you beat him that way. And basically, you're learning mechanics inadvertently. Even if you're not a fighting game player, you may learn mechanics of competitive fighting games just playing through the story mode. So maybe it's a way for newcomers to fighting games to actually ease their way in to a competitive fighting game. You see? That's kind of interesting to me.
You
all right?
see?
So,
You see?
to me, this all sounds good. Like, this sounds to me
Sound
like...
good?
Okay, the online beta
Now,
was good. We don't know that
guys.
the online play was decent in the beta. Looks like the characters are interesting. We don't know until we actually get into the online play of the real game how balanced they'll be. But from all intents and purposes, competitively, the game seems to be lined up to be good. But when you tell me they put all this time and effort into other modes, the Battle Hub having side content and different things to do that are kind of chill time killers. The World Tour mode, that is a completely separate mode from anything competitive that also can be played and enjoyed. That's the total package to me. And that's why I think this game is reviewing so highly, because it's a little something for everyone. It's not just, oh, we only listen to the competitive players, that's all we care about. Here's, you know, just that. And if we ever put more content, we'll add it slowly. No, it's the worst attitude to have, and that's exactly what they did with Street Fighter V, and that's why that game was so bad at launch. Here, they've learned from their mistakes, all right? And that's why I'm telling you guys, when I start playing Street Fighter 6 on Friday, okay? Admittedly, I don't think we'll do story mode on Friday unless you guys want it. I think we'll just try various different characters in training mode and take them online and try to do some competitive play. I'm thinking that's my Friday. But then on Saturday, I think we will actually try World Tour mode. We'll take my avatar that I created in the beta, import them, and jump them in and do some of the story and see how it goes, because this is essentially going to be a mode that I'm probably going to play over time as well. All right? But I know the focus will be the online play for me. But I want to play this story mode too. It sounds fun. I like Yakuza. I obviously like Street Fighter. I want to make my own character. I want to be the most ridiculous character. I want to be able to do, like, grappling juggles, but I also want to do, like, zoning. I want to do, like, the stupidest hybrid character you've ever seen that just, it's not viable, but somehow it'll work. You know what I mean? Anyway, so, yeah, so I am down for Street Fighter 6. The reviews are basically saying this game is great, okay? So I'm psyched now. I hope that you guys are pumped too. And again, if you're someone who is kind of on the fence about if you want to check it out or not, sounds to me like one of the best single-player modes ever in a fighting game. Just being honest. You know, even the story mode of, like, Mortal Kombat, what is that, like 4 or 5 hours long? It's fun, but it's done really fast. And then outside of the crypt mode, there's really not much else to do. This game sounds like it's going to have a lot to do. So you might want to consider it, even if you're not going to play it competitively. And of course, modern mode, which now lets all your inputs be eased up. No actual, you know, directional inputs, you know, rounded motions or charge motions needed. Just push a direction and button to do a special move.
How's it going?
Now you really don't have to pay any attention to even the harder gameplay mechanics. You can just play through and have fun in a casual way, right?
Hyping Street Fighter 6
So there you go.
to a
Now,
high degree.
Now let's talk about the reviews for Diablo 4, all right? I kid you not, if you look at the review patterns and the scores, they're essentially the same. It's all like 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'll say a little bit, it looks like it's reviewing a little bit lower than Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is getting a lot of 10 out of 10s. Diablo 4 seems to be like 9 out of 10s. Okay? I'm going to just read a few quotes. I have a lot out of the IGN review, so I'm going to give a shout out to IGN on this one. I'm going to quote the review a bit. Here's their little snippet, and then I'm going to read some more details. So here's their little snippet. Like seeing your favorite band play their greatest hit live, Diablo 4 is completely awesome to behold, even though you know exactly how the song's going to go from the moment you hear the first iconic note. Our review is 9 out of 10. Now, I just want you to listen to that. You're going to see your favorite band. You've already heard their song a million times, but you like hearing it live. So you enjoy the experience, but there's really nothing new besides experiencing it live. 9 out of 10. Did that sound like a glowing review? Does it? If you're just like analyzing that at face value, what they're saying, that sounds to me like this game is just a retread. But it's a good retread that plays well, but it's just a retread, right? So then you actually go into the details. And essentially what they say is, this game sticks to the formula of what's worked in the past. Although they expand upon it, yes, there's better skill trees, and they took some ideas from other games. They actually say like Path of Exile and Lost Ark are examples of a couple games that have come out in the last decade since Diablo 3 that have advanced this kind of gameplay.
See, I'm talking about, I really kind of come with that. They're bad if they disagree with Phil's.
They also say, just listen to this. The first act of the game is incredibly good. The story is great. The antagonist is really interesting. I guess her name is Lilith. She's supposed to be like the daughter of one of the grand demons, and she's screwing with Earth. But then the next
Lilith
3 acts,
is the mother
you're
of
doing tangential
demons
story
in the
that's
Bible,
confusing, makes
Phil.
no sense, and doesn't really tie into
Did
the story.
you not go to
Then all of a sudden,
Sunday
in the
school?
last act, you're back to going after Lilith, and the game's good again. Then it ends. I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm just going to, stuff to mull over, right? You continue to read the reviews, and they say things like, the classes are great, they're varied, they're interesting, they're addictive. If you beat the game once, you kind of want to jump right back in to try another class because it's fun to see the differences between the classes. Just so you guys know, that's par for the course for Diablo. In Diablo 1 and 2, it was exactly the same, where the classes did play differently enough that if you really enjoyed the game one time, you probably wanted to go back and play it again because you want to see how the other classes play. So again, it's not necessarily different. It's more the same from previous Diablos, but it's good because that's one of the best things about the previous Diablos. Okay? The game has seriously disappointing boss fights, especially the final one of the story. It's not hard to feel let down by what this game could have been. I'm reading word for word out of a review. I'm not making this up. I'm literally reading this word for word out of a review.
I thought it was that Lilith was the first wife of Adam?
It looks and sounds fantastic, even though you might not like what's going on in the story.
But I don't know.
Okay, let's continue.
Are there enemy? What are the colors of enemy
I swear I'm reading it. Okay.
Red, blue, black, silver.
Also, the game has lots of bugs. Here's an example of a game-crippling bug that everyone will complain about. If you're playing the Sorcerer class, you're constantly teleporting around. However, be prepared to get stuck in the ground literally hundreds of times because Blizzard didn't account for vertical geometry changes.
And yet Yeah, good job, Phil. You want your dents to pick this over Zelda. Good job, Phil. Yeah, the first wife not obeying Adam, so she's cast out of Eden.
If you continue to read
the
review, essentially what the review ends on saying is that the best content of the game comes post-game. Once you play through the entirety of the campaign of Diablo 4, you open up post-game dungeons at incremental levels. I think it says like one of them is like level 50, then there's a level like 70 or 80, then there's a level 100. And those post-game dungeons are very fun and challenging, and they really feed into the addictive nature of what makes Diablo great. It's combat. Getting better abilities, leveling up set abilities, fighting giant mobs and overcoming them. This makes you feel very powerful. And therefore, that's where the strong points come in Diablo 4. All right? And it's also funny because it says, from what's in the base game, it seems like they are definitely leading you into a DLC that's going to be great. But the base game is just a good lead up, but definitely feels like you don't hit that culmination of what you're looking for. Okay? So I just want to review what I just read. Okay? It's a retread that plays much like classic Diablo, doesn't innovate that much, although it has some modern innovations from the last decade, not that many. Feels like you're kind of going home to a classic that you've already played, but it still feels good. The story is only good 40% of the time, because the entire middle chunk of the game is completely superfluous and a waste of your time. Full of bugs and polished glitches and things that need to be fixed. Game doesn't really get good until you beat the story, and even then the post-game content just feels like a lead-up to a good DLC, and you're hoping the DLC is good. By the way, the review score, 9 out of 10. I wish I was making it up. This is what I mean about modern game reviews. This is what infuriates me about modern game reviews.
You're autistic?
How do you sit down and say, I have a laundry list of criticisms for this game of the ways that it could be better? Oh, by the way, 9 out of 10. Seriously, it's fucking bullshit, and I hate this shit. I hate it because...
Like, Phil, you literally think that if a game is a 10 out of 10, it should have no criticisms at all. Phil, that is autism. I'm sorry, Steve of the Dead, I love you to death. But no, that's autism. That is him being unable to understand that, you know, what might be a 10 out of 10 for someone might not be for somebody else. And someone might have issues that aren't, they're like, well, they're not really going to impact that much. Hold on, did he say that?
Okay, 9 out of 10. Seriously, it's fucking bullshit, and I hate this shit. I hate it because people will not read the review. People, sadly, they only look at the number, right? So what they're going to do is they're going to look like the number rankings of these games. They chance that it could be better. Oh, by the way, 9 out of 10. Seriously, it's fucking bullshit, and I hate this shit. I hate it because people will not read the review. People, sadly, they only look at the number, right? So what they're going to do is they're going to look like the review laundry list of criticisms for their in-game reviews, okay? How do you sit down in reviews? This is... I wish I was making it up. This is what I mean about modern game reviews. This is what infuriates me about modern game reviews.
Infuriates me. Infuriates me. Like, it really does show, like, he expects that the number be automatic. It really is. This is one of the big things why I say that he does have... He has said 10 out of 10 is literally impossible. Yeah.
Okay? How do you sit down and say, I have a laundry list of criticisms for this game of the ways that it could be better? Oh, by the way, 9 out of 10. Seriously, it's fucking bullshit, and I hate this shit. I hate it because people will not read the review. People, sadly, they only look at the number, right? So what they're going to do is they're going to look like the number rankings of these games and say, Diablo 4 is a 9 out of 10. Then they're going to play it and say, why is my sorcerer stuck? Why is the game so boring in the middle? Why is the story stupid? Why is it not good until I've already beaten the story, which took like 40, 50 hours? Why am I now only getting to good content?
And yeah, see, I'm
You
terrible.
see?
That's the hypocrisy. He just mentioned a bunch of 9 out of 10s and 10 out of 10s for fucking Street Fighter, but then once it becomes, once it gets to fucking, Diablo, no. People who just look at numbers, it's like...
So, this is what drives me nuts about modern game reviews. Where is the responsibility? I understand that Diablo is a ginormous game. I understand...
Where is the response? He is basically saying, oh, why? Where's the responsibility? It's like, he really honestly thinks that his scale of, like, number scales should apply to everybody else. You're right. The complain about shit that really doesn't matter podcast. Running away is claiming responsibility.
That it's a flagship title for Blizzard. I understand that people will be playing and talking about it like crazy this month coming up. Does that mean that it just by default should get a high review score? I don't get it. If your entire review is criticism saying the game should be better, here's why. But then you give it a 9 out of 10, you might as well just delete the text out of your review. Really. This is what always drives me nuts about these reviews. They do not scale them properly. How can you give one game a 9 out of 10 and say it's nearly flawless, give another game a 9 out of 10 and say it has tons of flaws? You can't do that. There is someone at that publication, IGN, that company, they're called the fucking editor. What the editor's job is to do is to read these reviews and to say to the people who wrote them, you have to scale this properly. You can't say 25 negative things about the game and give it a nearly flawless...
See, this is the... He basically wants the reviewers to... He wants the editor to basically take over the review process. Oh, yeah, we put Scarlet in both his Game of the Year and Disappoint. He's done that. He's done that multiple times. Trunks. He does that all the time with his with that shit. It's so infuriating. Yeah, they're based on opinions, not empirical data, because the design and fun factor of the game is more important than technical flaws. And that is true still, Rand. But the thing about what Phil basically wants an editor to override a reviewer and say, no, you're wrong, it's this, suck my dick, and don't care. Yeah, principles and cared about developers, he said he wouldn't be buying Blizzard's games. And actually, Frosty Beast, that is completely true. Yeah, if he really gave two fucks about, like, devs, he would not ever play Blizzard. Sorry. Like, yeah, that Blizzard really... Okay, now, done that.
Score. It doesn't work that way. There has to be a level of objectivity to your review. Yes, there is subjectivity as well, but just because you had a blast with the game doesn't ignore the 25 flaws you pointed out. It can't be a 9 out of 10. Go back to your fucking desk and rescore the game properly, you irresponsible jackass. And then you...
What is scoring it properly, Phil? Why don't you just write the thing down? Oh, if it's 1 to 2 flaws, it's this. If it's 3 to 4 flaws, it's this. This is autistic. This is super autistic. Because number is causing his autism brain to go this, and the review is saying something else. It really, this is autism. This is his autism. And yeah. If the game's great, but with a few bugs, that's one thing. A 9 out of 10 is fine. But, like, the game just doesn't work. Editor's job. More in technical bugs. Yeah. He's looking at these little technical bugs and saying each technical bug should be like a point off or some shit.
You kick them on the ass with a giant boot, boom, and you knock them back to their desk, and you make them actually do their jobs. Instead, it seems like these major publications are a bunch of fluff piece idiots.
And from the man who had a fucking Elden Week hype event. What are Phil's numbers? He doesn't do numbers. He does not do numbers for his stuff.
They will literally kiss the butts of these games and have it fucking go way high scores for no reason. Why? Why is everyone pussyfooting?
Why? Because the fact is, if they don't get access to the games, dipshit. Jesus Christ. People figured this out a decade ago. How is it that you can't? But yeah, people don't trust game reviewers because they know they need access to the games. If you're overly critical, they will basically not give you access. Fucking, who was it? Was it Jeff Gerstmann that got fired because of Kane and Lynch giving it a 6? And basically, the publication fired him because it's like, no, we need you to give it at least a 7. Like, that's the whole, like, have you never heard of the whole thing about, the 7 to 10 scale, Phil? Jim Sterling also. Jim Sterling, yeah, okay. So Jim Sterling did that as well. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that.
Around games media and games journalism. Just fucking be.
Hell, Kotaku gave Tears of the Kingdom a 6 because Nintendo blacklisted them for Metroid Dread. Yeah, and wait, they did? Wow. And the thing is, this is why people don't trust, this is why people don't trust that. And of course, it's also Kotaku. Nobody gives two fucks about what Kotaku really cares. Nobody actually gives two fucks of what they do.
Be responsible and do your jobs. Because then people would say, oh, it's a good game, but it's not great. They should have done a better job. Why are you afraid to say that to Blizzard? What are they going to do? Cry? Not give you the review copy? Fuck Blizzard. Be honest about the games.
He talks about being honest to the game, but yeah, this is... Like, isn't Kotaku one of the ones that is falling apart? I hope they are. That'd be funny if they fall apart.
Stop kissing butt. I'm tired of this shit. Because then no one can judge fairly what's good and what's not. You can't have...
Yeah, the 7 to 9 scale for AAA isn't that weird. Yeah, cases like Kane and Lynch where games were bad is one thing, but most AAA had more polish and production values as safe bets. That is weird for them. Yeah, the 7 to 9 scale... The 7 to 9 scale is always for AAA games. For the most part, they did not want... And the thing about... What Phil doesn't understand is that a lot of times, especially when they actually were magazines, they needed those games to also pay for advertisements. Kotaku's falling apart. Yeah, like...
have a fucking review that has a million criticisms and give it a 9 out of 10. You're a liar. An irresponsible liar. Am I saying that Diablo 4 is bad? No.
Oh, hey, Zlimers, how you doing? Like, this is super... It's not just projection, this is really... It's really him wanting to shit on game reviewers.
Big ups
and
on the follows,
trying to...
Maris. Gundam Fight Go.
I'm doing good. But yeah, this is all Phil trying to shit on game reviewers. Because the fact is they'll give a score that, you know, it doesn't just... All these bugs just tick, 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 tick down. It really is... It's to show that he's never been a good reviewer, yeah.
From what I'm hearing, honestly...
This is super gold, yeah.
That review is telling me that I might like it, and here's why. I got hooked on the the addictive, grinding nature of Diablo 1 and 2. That's the appeal, and it's funny because they criticized that the boss fights are not good. Well, I don't really remember the boss fights at all, Diablo 1 and 2. I remember getting addicted to going to dungeons, the combat loop, using my abilities and feeling more overpowered every time I leveled up, finding a new piece of gear that now gave me awesome new abilities or enhanced what I already had in my build, and now because of that, now I can really pull off stuff I couldn't do before, or try a different twist on my build or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it sounds like it's something that I would like. It sounds like they've abandoned the problems of Diablo 3 that kind of made the game not very fun, and this one they definitely made fun. Like Diablo 3, I never felt kind of falling into that addictive kind of grind that I had in Diablo 1 and 2. In fact, I felt it was more of a chore and not very fun. But there's people who are saying this game is way more similar to Diablo 1 and 2 and it's getting back that hook that people loved in those original 2 games, right? That's cool. And I guess the question is, would that translate well for me to streams for you guys? And the way I'm approaching it is I think it would, as long as we approach it as chill streaming content. This is not going to be a game where we sit down and we're expecting major story developments today. This is not a game where we're sitting down and we're expecting to make giant chunks and leaps and bounds through a narrative game that I'm going to beat in 40 hours and then we're done with it. This is a game that's going to have an ongoing combat loop. A game where it's, you know, maybe 2 hours, 3 times a week. We make good progress. We have chill streams, interactive streams, we're talking while I'm doing the combat,
for the wrong reasons. Yeah.
Stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
To me,
CM Turbo. And you're also right, Dreamlink.
It's not going to be
like
necessary standard playthrough. It can't be, because that's not how the game is designed. Yes, it has a narrative, but the narrative isn't even the best part of the game. The best part of the game is the combat and the post-game grinding content where you're always looking for that next piece of awesome loot that you grab, and now all of a sudden your build went way better. You know what I mean? Kind of like Hades. Hades, where, yes, it's about
really
combat,
is Yamamoto. It's
all about combat.
It's all about his bias.
Dominating the enemies and stuff. That's what Hades excelled on, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that's exactly how it could work. But then I would need the buy-in from the audience that you guys are going to actually come chill and support that content, because it's very different from the kind of content that I make. Quite frankly, when do you ever see me play this style of game? Right? It's very different. Very different. With Zelda, we already have some buy-in. We already have people who are showing up to the streams and they're enjoying the playthrough and know what to expect. But with Diablo, not really. I've only really played a game like Diablo once ever, and the playthrough didn't do good, and that was over a decade ago. But maybe today, with the changes to the content I've made and everything, it would. All right. So I think that
He's not like Diablo. Yeah, buy-in. I know it's a GM buy-in. It's
could
like
work,
all this
but
ranting
it is
and
a
said
gamble.
nothing about the street.
It is a
Fighter
gamble
6
for me.
reviews.
And I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical about buying this game and saying we're putting Zelda on hiatus, starting to play it, and then it doesn't work. So I don't know. Again, I'm still undecided on the fence. I don't know if I should keep playing Zelda or if I should keep playing Diablo. What I would say is Diablo seems like it's going to be an addictive game for someone who wants a time sync style game that's going to be addictive and fun, and you know you like looting and you like competitive combat loops. That's really what it's going to be.
Stream it once to harpoon a
So
whale
don't expect
and
a good
bail if
story.
he
Don't
fails.
expect,
That's
you know,
probably
this
terrible
game
what
to
it'll
blow your
do.
socks off when it comes to innovation or narrative. But if you want a game that's going to hook you, that's what Diablo was always good at, quite frankly. So I guess we'll see. Let's see what happens in the next week. I got Zelda 2 more times. We got Street Fighter 6 this weekend, and then over the weekend we're all going to sit down together and try to make this determination.
We are going to sit down together. Who is this we shit,
we have to
Phil?
make that decision.
You're going to sit down and do
And
it.
my audience is not split. My audience is not in agreement right now. People in the chat are in disagreement. They are. It's going to be a tough decision, man. See, look at this. Oh my god, people just right now in chat. I got 2 or 3 people saying, we love Zelda. We're already in Zelda. Keep going with Zelda. You can't put Zelda on the shelf. And you got someone else. Oh, I changed my name on YouTube to say The Buy-In. My name is literally now The Buy-In, and I'm buying into Diablo, and I'm here for it. And DZ8 to the super chat. Diablo would be lit. It would be lit. So it's
Stop this fucking clown mode shit, Phil. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Phil. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil?
I don't know. Magic 8 Ball. Will we be able to come to a definitive conclusion on what to play by early next week? Don't count on it.
Stole my fucking shield.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, guys, let's continue to think about this. I guess also it'll be depending on how today and tomorrow go in Zelda, right? If we have a really great time in Zelda, we're making great progress or whatever, it might make more sense to continue with Zelda in the short term. What if I could beat Zelda in a week or 2, right? And then we could finish Zelda by the middle of June, and then we could
he's
actually
not a
focus heavily
children's
on Diablo
entertainer.
later.
He's
Maybe
not a
we should do
Muppet.
that. And you know, there is another factor to all this that I haven't even discussed yet. You ready for this? Final Fantasy 16 comes out the 3rd week of June. I think it's June 21st or 22nd, right? When that comes out, you know that's going to be the game everyone wants to see, right? You know that. That's a huge thing. How can I also be playing Diablo and Zelda while I'm playing Final Fantasy 16? Jasper.
Easy.
I'm turning Jasper
Because you have a variety strength. Wow, that cat did not
He's jumping
like
on
you
me.
doing that.
Stop jumping on me, you nut. You're not going to sit on my lap today. I keep telling you, you can't sit on my lap when I'm streaming. Absolutely not. In bed, he sometimes snuggles and stuff. That's okay. But not when I'm streaming. Okay. Do I like banana peppers? I actually do like banana peppers. I have no idea why someone just asked me that. But I do like banana peppers.
Buy Diablo 3, drop it in 3 weeks. Of course. Because
All right,
that's
guys,
just how he is.
Let's end the game review segment for now. So what I have to say is, I'm sold on Street Fighter 6. It sounds amazing. I would even say if you're someone who's not into fighting games, this one having modernized controls, a really lengthy and interesting World Tour single-player mode, and a lot of other features, maybe this would be the fighting game for you. You want to give a shot. All right. As for Diablo, man, it seems to me like they kind of went down the same road as all the previous games, right? And therefore, if you like that addictive nature of the game and that combat loop, you're gonna love it. And if you're someone who's into story or into innovation or into something different, you're not gonna like this game based on the reviews I'm seeing. So I hope that will at least help you determine what you want to do with these new games.
There we go.
Further on into the month here.
See done.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's really all I got today. So what I'd like to do now is do some shout outs for those of you who contributed on the stream so far. Thank you to those who did. And so let's get those shout outs going. And then any questions you want to toss my way or whatever, remember we have new animations moving forward. There's a new $10 tip animation and a new $20 tip animation, okay? So if you tip either 10 or 20 bucks, you will see new animations starting today. I'm excited for those, so let's see if we can see some of them. All right? So let's start off on the YouTube side of things. So first of all, Brianna dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel. Congratulations to Rebecca, Charles B, Hold Mayo, Dave Ryan, and Fallen on the Sand, who each received a gifted membership. Congratulations to all of you. Be sure to thank Brianna for her support of the channel. And Brianna, thank you for supporting the community. That is so nice of you. We are now up to 700 members here on the channel. Again, because we keep fluctuating above and below 700. But now we're back to 700 again. So thank you for that. DZ Abe did a super chat. Says Diablo stream would be so lit. Thank you, DZ, for your opinion. Brianna just
found a way of
Zelda or we riot, laughing out loud. Do you see what I mean? It's back and forth between my viewers. No one can...
Like, Phil, why don't you just do them both? You could do them both. You have done this before. But now the fact is you really want your fans to tell you what to do, to tell you to drop Zelda so that you can do this shit instead of it being, hey, guess what? Yeah, the LARPer, like, all this stuff is LARPers. And they're going back and forth so that they will force him to actually have to make his own fucking decision.
Decide. Radical Jaws did a super chat and says, Zelda or I cry. Wow. And 672 did a super chat and says, you have 700 members, you need to do a members poll. All right, we'll see. We shall see. You know what I'm curious about? What if we do a members-only poll, but then we also do a public poll? Would there be a difference? Would there be a split between the members go one way and the public goes another way? Anyway, so 672 is the latest super chatter. Let's get 672 up on the leaderboard.
I don't care about 672.
Cool. Now, I received a tip. It is Hotel Dude, who tipped me $2. That's the first tip of the day. Let's get Hotel Dude on the leaderboard and see what he has to say.
Yeah, no person can play more than 3 games at a time, streamers included. However, because he's been playing all these RPGs and he's bad at them, he can't keep them in his brain at the same time.
Hotel Dude.
I can't keep anything.
Hotel Dude says, do you really... Wait a minute. Do you really know which game you're playing will make a big difference with support in viewers? Don't most people come because of the personality of the streamer and to have fun with others in chat? That's why I watch. Some do.
Wow. Just, there you go. And the thing is that this is something Phil never understands, is that it is all about the streamer. Because he still goes into, what do you want to see me play? It really is. He needs to understand who's asking for Final Fantasy V. I don't know who asked for it. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Some come specifically when I play certain kinds.
Yeah, that was a fucking deep cut and a fucking backhanded response. Because what it really is to say that, yeah, him caring only about what games he plays and thinking that's what's going to get the support, really is showing he doesn't understand streaming at all. That it's the streamer. And if the streamer can do well, he could play anything and people will watch it.
Kinds of games, all right? And in reality, what we have to realize is the real factor here is longevity. And what do I mean by that, okay? Zelda's an incredibly long game, but if you just do the story, you could probably beat it in about 50 hours, okay? Diablo's a long game. If you just stick to the story, you'll beat it faster, but that's actually not the point of Diablo. Diablo gets better when you play it more because it's the combat that's really the hook of the game. Either game is a huge investment. And when you're making an investment like that, right, the question is what game will more people want to see longer and will actually keep showing up for? You don't want to have a game where you play it for 2 weeks and then no one cares about it anymore. Because now you kind of wasted that time investment on a game that you're never going to see the end of, right? I guess we'll see, but that's what I mean. Like, it's not just about, oh, what will people show up and support? Because people will just show up and support whatever you play because they like you. That's true. That's really not the concern. The concern is I'm trying to entertain an audience. I want to keep that level of entertainment factor going. I want people to keep showing up for those streams because they like what I'm playing.
Told them something, and he now is ignoring
I might as well do the level 1 podcast all day, every day, and never play a video game, right?
That's what
but obviously
he wants.
people are here for the gameplay as well, right? I hear what you're saying. By the way, if you're wondering why I keep touching my beard and my face, it itches today. I get the feeling it's my allergies. I'm shaving later today, which is good, because it's been bothering me this past week. I think that once I shave and shower and get, it'll make me feel a little better. It's like itching, my nose is itching.
Maybe you should shower before you stream, Phil.
He's touching his beard for so much. That's why. Okay. So thank you very much, Hotel Dude, for the first tip of the day. Swapping back to the YouTube side of things, we've got Radical Jaws did another super chat. He says, Zelda, or I will put my face into pollen. That is incredibly a bad idea. Number 1, you need to be able to breathe. Number 2, you might have an allergic reaction where your head will swell up to the size of like a ginormous watermelon. And last thing you want is people, mistaking your head for a watermelon, especially during the summer season. It could be pretty dangerous.
You're not funny.
Jim Ryan himself has done a super chat
Yeah,
and
that-
says,
that was-
Diablo!
Not a children's entertainer.
Thank you, Jim Ryan, for your opinion. And Bama did a super chat. He says, what's up, Phil? Do you listen to the radio when you drive or your own music? Oh, the radio. I just go to a classic rock station that we have out here in Seattle, and I listen to it. I don't even know what it's called, but I just turn it on and listen to classic rock when I drive around.
Wow,
Here
doesn't
is,
know what it
on
is.
my day off, which will be tomorrow.
Wow.
There you go. Thank you, Obama, for the super chat. All right, well, as of now, I don't have anything else to shout out. So let's go ahead and open up the floor to Q&A. If you'd like to ask me a question, please tag me in the chat. And we'll go from there. DZ Apes' favorite band. I do not have one. Brianna says, did you get my tip? Hopefully it went through. Hold on. Oh, apparently it did go through this very moment. If this is you. Yes, a $10 tip from Brianna. Thank you, Brianna. Let's play your... Oh, we're going to see an animation. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Very appropriate that we're playing this animation right now. Thank you, Brianna, for a $10 tip. Enjoy that one. I know you enjoy that one. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the support, and thanks for the fairy smoochies. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Wow. I'm surprised he didn't
Very
he didn't
Thank you
face
for the
swap
$10 tip.
himself onto Link or onto the Great Fairy.
Brianna, and let's see what she has to say. Thanks for the great streams lately. I love seeing games I haven't seen before, like Final Fantasy Pixel games. Hope you'll play Zelda Majora's Mask or the Ocarina of Time for night stream someday. I've played both, but I played them both on the 3DS back in the day. And they were fun playthroughs, but it was a long time ago. What I would hope is eventually they'll have a way to play those games on the modern consoles, because I have a 3D...
They do have them, Phil. They're on the Switch. You can play them now. No, I can't put the gun down. No. Guns stay in hand. Remember, gun is good. The penis is evil. Oh, he'll drop that animation once he drops Zelda.
3DS XL that has a capture device built into it. I haven't used it in a ton of years, and I don't even know if it would actively work. If I just plugged it into my PC, it might not even work anymore. By the way, they don't support it anymore. There's no more software updates or anything for it. It's outdated at this point. So I don't even know how I would actively do a playthrough of one of those games, unless it's available on the Switch, which I don't think it is, right? So
It is.
we'll see. Maybe
You
one day
are
we play them.
ignorant.
I remember the
You're
playthrough. I remember liking
ignorant.
the
That's
game.
ignorant.
Is it? Radical Jaw says Ocarina of Time is now on Switch Online. Is it? Oh, you see, I don't have it. Because I don't have that level. I only have the Super Nintendo and regular Nintendo levels. I don't have the premium level. Is there a place that lists those games? Like, if I go to Nintendo Switch Online, will it list...
I don't know.
the
Maybe
games that
look
are
it
available
up
with, like, a premium
online,
service?
Phil.
I'm curious.
You have a little rectangle that gives you the sum
know
of
if it does or
human
not.
knowledge.
Oh, yeah, it does. So if I go here, and I go to Nintendo 64... no, it doesn't. It doesn't say what game. It says it's a free download. But it's expansion pack content, and it doesn't list the games. Oh, wait, yes, it does. Never mind. Hold on.
You're blind
Okay.
as a bat.
Dr. Mario 64. Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario. Sin and Punishment. Oh, it has Majora's Mask too. Okay. It's got both Majora's Mask
Wow,
and Ocarina of Time
Phil,
part. That's how
I
I'm
knew
playing.
that.
If I'm going to play those games, I'll have to upgrade my subscription. Yeah, I'd have to upgrade my subscription. There it is. It has both. Yep. Anything else on here? Maybe Star Fox 64 I would play. That's a really good game. That's really it. Okay, yeah. I would probably
Shout
play
out
the
to
two
Super
Zeldas on
Blind
there. All right,
Man.
so there you go. Now it's viable. It's actually on the Switch if I get the expansion offer. Cool. I'm glad that I looked that up. Thanks for telling me, guys.
I'm glad I looked that up. Phil, someone had to tell you
Okay.
that shit.
Let's continue here. I got a $2 tip from Hotel Dew. He says, allergies, you need antihistamines. There's a $2 donation for the Get Phil some allergy pills fund. Yeah, this year, I'll admit, I have not had as bad allergies. I'm happy about that, because typically around April, I start getting really bad allergies, and this year I didn't.
Oh, hold on.
But I have noticed, like, the other day I was outside, and I was outside for maybe 60 seconds, and all of a sudden, my eyes were inflamed. I was like, ah! I start getting... Dude! Let's, that's really... It's... Oh, I don't know if it's the theme through more software.
I missed the super chat.
Here, like game 4. It has both. Yep. That's really it. Okay. Should offer. Okay. From
I missed the
Hotel
super
Dude.
chat.
He says, allergies, you need antihistamines. There's a $2 donation for the Get Phil some allergy pills fund. Yeah,
Donation.
this year, I'll admit, I have not had as bad allergies. I'm happy about that, because typically around April, I start getting really bad allergies, and this year I didn't.
Oh.
But I have noticed, like, the other day I was
Oh,
outside.
it's current time.
and
Okay.
I was outside for
Gotcha,
maybe
gotcha.
60 seconds, and all of a sudden, my eyes were inflamed. I was like, ah! They started burning and watering. I could barely see them. Ah! Just like this. I was like, oh! Oh, my eyes!
Clown
and then it finally got
mode.
better in like 5 minutes. It stopped. But it really
Clown
bothered
mode,
me.
clown
So it had to have
mode.
been allergies.
Bloop, bloop.
Just like
Clown
that, I
mode,
reacted.
clown
People thought
mode.
that, like, you know,
Someone had thrown acid in my face. I was turning into the Joker or something. But it was actually just allergies. But for the most part, it hasn't been that big of a deal. But I am noticing a little bit now, like a little itchy. I'm like, oh, that's got to be my allergies you're acting. Like right now, I just got an itch on my mustache right there. Annoying. Very annoying. The giant enemy crab says, who are you to wave your finger? You must have been out of your head. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, giant enemy crab? I don't know what you mean. Well Swayed says, given the success of the Mario movie, do you think a Zelda movie could happen? I think a Zelda movie will happen 1,000%. It's coming. Trust me on this. And it will star... Yes, it will star the person who played Legolas. What's his name? I forgot his name. He's gonna play Link for sure. Switch209 Gaming says, did you get my email? I probably did. But I don't know what you're talking about. That Funk One says, how many games would you say you've played in your lifetime? And how many have you beat? I don't know. I played more games as a YouTuber than I ever did before. So you take the amount of playthroughs I've done on YouTube and we multiply by 2, and that's probably how many games I played in my life. Maybe Jasper gave me fleas. Fleas are very different from allergies, I hate to tell you. They're not exactly the same. They feel nothing the same.
The toxicity.
Ramrod, yes. A new YouTube short on DSP Reacts. A 6-year-old video reemerges. One that people still talk about to this day. So I made a short of it. I said, why not? It's been live on the channel all this time. Might as well do a short to highlight it. And now people will probably go watch the original video. So there you go. New YouTube short on DSP Reacts today. John says, a Zelda movie would be good if Nintendo gets the lore right. Yeah, but the problem is, what's the lore? What lore do they even follow? The lore of the original games? The lore of the Ocarina plotline? The lore of the Wind Waker world? The lore...
Wait, if Nintendo gets the lore right, well, Nintendo's been the one who's made the lore, guys. Come on now.
Lore of the Skyward Sword, the lore of the Breath of the Wild, they're all different. And then they claim they tie together, but they never make any sense. So how do you, maybe make your own lore. We're gonna make our own Zelda movie lore that's separate from all the other lores.
They will never do that. Phil, you do know, like, if you watch if you play Twilight Princess, you will see that, yeah, Twilight Princess, the ghost that you learn all the moves from, that's Link. That's the hero of time that he learns them from.
Right? I don't know what they would do.
Yeah, Zelda has no
I did
lore.
not get
A
lemon
Zelda
juice in my eye.
fan.
It was definitely allergies. I will not be making any more shower react content, mostly because that shower's busted. That's the shower that broke, what, almost 2 years ago now? And I don't have money to fix it. It's got all kinds of problems. The pipes are all leaking and rusted, and there's all kinds of problems with it. I haven't used that shower in almost 2 years, so sorry, I can't do any more shower content.
2 years?
It's a shame.
You just got like thousands of dollars, Phil.
No, I've never ridden in a Starship, Willow. I'm pretty sure you knew that answer, though. No, my username DarkSidePhil is not based off of anything Star Wars related whatsoever. It's just a coincidence. Sega Mini Revisited. If you guys ever wanted me to go back and do it, I would find it. I think it's buried in one of my bins here. I did read the email regarding the React channel suggestions. In fact, I got 3. I got 3 different people with React channel suggestions. Here's a suggestion that came up that I think might be a good one. You guys ready for this one? So, as you know, every week I do a show called DSP versus the Internet. It's channel members who get to nominate the videos for that show. Ultra members are guaranteed to get their videos watched no matter what. But the standard level members have to compete, and it's been first come, first served. A lot of people seem to have issue with that. Because they're like, oh, well, I just don't have time to post up right away, and therefore it's not fair. So how about this? Someone had an idea. How about, okay, I play it in a shuffle order.
Dwight.
Meaning, let's say, for example, we get 50 videos nominated. I put them all into a playlist.
But yeah, like, the thing he just admitted was that all the money that he had gotten from Ryan, he had none of that. He spent none of that on home repairs. Like, if he had spent that money on fixing his bathroom, I'd be like, I respect that. Because it's like, okay, you took this money, you didn't put it on Hogan's, you actually put it into the home repairs that you've needed for years. No. Not going to do that.
But I hit shuffle on my phone, because you can't shuffle on the TV app, which is really fucking stupid. It doesn't let you. But you could do it on your phone, and you could sync your phone to your TV. So I could get the playlist and hit shuffle, and now it's completely random order. So it doesn't matter when you submitted your video, you have a chance to be watched, but it is completely randomized. So everyone is equal. It's not because you rushed to post, you get first. It's everyone would have an equal chance, right? What do you think about that idea?
600 some change.
Of it, only
yeah,
I
that
have
does
tried
seem
syncing
very
my
fleeced
phone
by
to TV app
Firestone.
before, and it
Again,
always seems to have issues. It'll desync and screw up. You'll hit shuffle, and then all of a sudden it'll leave the playlist and not play a video from your playlist. Like, what the fuck is this? This happens all the time because YouTube is very buggy, okay? But I'd be all right to try that, if that's what people wanted to do, as opposed to the first come, first serve mentality I've been doing. Some people in recent weeks have said they're canceling their memberships outright because they don't like the idea that they don't have time to submit their video in time, right? But now with Shuffle, you have the same opportunity as every other member to get your video watched. The only catch to that, I'd have to be careful, because I have to make sure that no one tries to pull a fast one and submit more than 2 videos. Because some people have. They try to submit like 3-4 videos, like, what is this shit? So, I just have to be careful about that.
I have
but
not
outside of
seen
that, maybe
the
that's how
I
it
have
works.
not
What do you
seen
guys think
the
about that
announcement of
idea?
Devolver's Direct. What is it still, Ran? Tell me. Yeah, we're gonna go to a water. Gonna do the water temple while he futzes around.
Sounds good. Some people like the idea. Okay. Because we could do that, but again, the trickiness of that.
Yeah, but
is
CM though,
getting the playlist
this is
to
still
play
a condo.
Shuffle on
He
my phone
owns
and
it.
syncing my phone with the TV app and getting it to work for the whole show. Because I'll tell you right now, we're probably gonna have some road bumps. There's probably gonna have some issues where it's not working right, and we're gonna have to mess around and waste time on the show because we're trying this new thing. Yes, Ultra members will always be watched first. That is correct. The Ultra videos, what I would have to do is do two playlists. First playlist is Ultra member videos. We watch those first no matter what. And then we go to the standard members, and those get played on a shuffle basis. That's what I'm thinking. That might entice more people to become members again, because some people have said, you know, I'm a member, but I never get my video watched because I can't post up right away. Therefore, what's the point? So maybe that would say, okay, well, if I get an equal shot of everyone else, then I'll become a member again and try again, right? No, I never played Star
I
Wars
love
Jedi
Devolver. They don't take themselves seriously.
An Ultra member is the highest level of member on YouTube. There's 3 different membership levels on any channel. There's the Standard, the Super, and the Ultra. Alright? On DSP Reacts, which is the React channel we're talking about, Standard members get the ability to nominate videos, but they all compete. Super members get the ability to post questions up that I will answer in like a Q&A lightning round during the show once a week. And then Ultra members get the ability to actually have their video watched for sure on the show once a week. 1 video a week.
Yep. On forever. Scam, scam, scam.
Oh, man. Let me stretch. Oh, I needed a good stretch this morning. Ooh, that's a good one, actually.
And no one wants to hear this shit, Phil. How do you think people want to hear this?
If I were stuck on an island, Street Fighter 2 Turbo or Street Fighter 4 Ultra, of course Turbo. Super Turbo is my favorite fighting game of all time. That would be the one I would play endlessly. Liza vs. Soul did a super chat. Says, wait, you got 50,000. I only got $3,000. What are you talking about? Liza vs. Soul, what in the hell are you talking about with that super chat? I have no clue.
That's the super chat you're talking about.
Unless it's a reference to something and I'm missing the reference.
Nervous laugh.
Drama alert. Hey, I don't know how it's drama if I don't even know what you're talking about. That's good. It's good that I know what you're talking about, right? That's a good thing.
It really isn't,
Do I
Phil.
have my eye on any improvements for the stream? I guess the question would be, you know, what kind of improvements are we talking about? I'm always looking to improve the setup, to see how things look and everything. The biggest improvement I could do is getting a new PC. If I get a new PC, then we could possibly improve stream quality even more because of no bottlenecks. We could potentially add new things. For example, I could start using a Stream Deck, which I've had for years and could never use because it doesn't work with my current version of Windows. So I could use that for like shortcuts, push a button, plays an animation, or does something silly. Something like that. So there you go. But outside of that, I'm kind of, you know, I can't do much till I get a PC upgrade. It's that simple. So I do not have a P.O. Box, Brandon, no. I had one many, many years ago. When I first started on YouTube and I was getting popular, I got a P.O. Box. And initially, I'd say the first 1 to 2 years that I had it, I got a bunch of random stuff. Some stuff useful, some not, some. A lot of fan art, stuff like that. And then when I moved out here to Washington State, I got another one. And essentially, it just kind of stopped getting used. Like, no one was really sending me anything anymore. I ended up getting a lot of junk mail and shit that I didn't want. And I was like, what is all this? And then after a while, I was just like, nah, I don't think there's any point to, honestly, to having one if the cost wasn't in balance with any use that I was getting out of it. So, now I don't have a P.O. Box anymore. And quite frankly, I like it that way. This way I can screen things that show up. If something shows up to my house and I have no clue what it is, it goes right in the trash. Because there's been some malicious things that have happened in the 10 years I've lived here in Washington.
Bullshit.
Pretty nasty stuff, actually. If I get something, I'm like, well, I'm not expecting anything from anyone. It randomly shows up here. I don't know who it's from. It doesn't say what it is. Trash. So if you're interested
I don't buy that at all.
you know, donating something to the streams, which I do get. Like, for example, there will be something on streams starting this Thursday that was directly donated from a viewer and fan. They wanted to help out with Street Fighter month. So it's a Street Fighter related thing that'll be on streams this month. And that's because they contacted me. We talked about it behind the scenes. And they got it. And it showed up. I was like, wow, this is awesome. But that's because we arranged for it. I knew what it was. If that had shown up unsolicited, I had no clue what it was. Right in the trash. Because that's how I have to deal with this
Bullshit.
stuff, because some people are just nuts. Okay?
He thinks that someone's gonna like take his ass.
Pickleman says, any questions for him today? He had a good Memorial Day. Sure. What was your favorite food item you ate yesterday on Memorial Day? I don't know if you ate anything special, but I'm curious. Life for Soul says, can I send you chocolates? If you really wanted to. Like, for example, I have some fans who live outside of the United States, and they've always wanted to send me, like, chocolates or delicacies from where they live. We talk about it, and sometimes they've done that. I get, like, a care package, you open it up, it's got, like, some chocolate, some cakes and stuff from their region, stuff I never tried before. It's kind of neat. That's happened, but I don't know, you know, where anyone's from, or if you're just sending me a box of chocolates, it's a little weird. Like, you're gonna send me Russell Stover, or that, what's that other one? That weird one that looks like a doily that your grandmother has on the top of her dresser. I forget what it's called. Like, you know, don't send me that shit. That's a... that you put that right in the trash where it belongs, okay? But if you're gonna send me some good stuff, like some unique stuff from a region I never had before, then I'll maybe consider it, all right?
Good
you take
stuff.
That
Wow.
shit, throw it right in the trash. Russell Stover, man. It's not even chocolate, it's like wax.
Just being a dick to your fan base.
There you go. Pickleman says he had a really good cheeseburger. What did I have? Leftovers. I had leftovers. A combination of pasta and turkey joes. Yeah, very exciting. No, I've never had green eggs and ham, but I haven't met someone named Sam I Am. You know, funny enough, 672 is joking. He said, I want to send you a truckload of Toblerone chocolate. I never had a Toblerone. I don't even know what it is. I have no clue what it is at all. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. What's Toblerone? I know what it looks like. It's that triangle, weird, long triangle package, but I have no clue what it actually is inside.
It's chocolate. Why are you so dented, Phil?
Swiss chocolate? What's in it? What is it like, though?
What's in chocolate? Yeah, he wants...
Oh, Charleston Chews. When I was a kid, I loved Charleston Chew. Seriously. I used to take to the movies, sneak it in, and eat a Charleston Chew watching a movie. I'm serious about that, too. You bite into it, the chocolate would break off, fly everywhere.
Look at that smile of him sneaking in.
They chocolate coated a chewy toffee bar. So you go to eat it, like, it's just like exploding. Chocolate pieces are like flying, and they hit the floor, they melt, they turn to slippery milk chocolate all over the floor. I don't know what they were thinking with that, but it tasted good. I have had authentic saltwater taffy. I've never had it on the beach, but I have had it before, and it is pretty good. Would I ever try ketchup chips? You know, I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I've ever tried ketchup flavored chips. I might like them. I would feel like ketchup flavored chips, you get tired of them after a few. Because, like, ketchup's good, but it's something you want with something else. I don't know if you would want constant ketchup flavor.
Is he dissing all dressed chips?
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh. Some of our Canadian friends are not going to like it if he's
sure.
dissing all dressed chips.
We're also the home of, like, blown glass for some weird reason. And the home of salmon. Like, salted salmon and stuff like that. Smoked salted salmon. Everything that alliterates with S. Slippery, slimy, salted, smoked salmon sandwiches in a souffle. That's what we do out here. Can you send a THC related product? No, I have no desire to be taking drugs. Sorry. Eric says they're really good. This is someone who doesn't like ketchup on fries. You don't like ketchup on fries? What's wrong with you? Ketchup on fries is great. Ketchup on fries is absolutely delicious. See, I'm one of those weirdos. When I eat fries,
I mean, Phil, maybe he doesn't like ketchup because it's too sweet.
I have them in like an open package. Obviously, you go to McDonald's, you dip. But if you're going anywhere else, you go to a restaurant and they give you a side of fries. Here's what I do. I take the bottle of ketchup and I squirt it or pour it on top of the fries. And then I grab a fry that's already covered in ketchup and I eat it like that. Or I'll take a fork and I stab and eat. I don't do a pile of ketchup and dip unless it's like McDonald's shitty fries. Then I'll do that. But
What the fuck is he talking about?
Like that. I don't know why. I just love it. Love it. Oh, I love it. Wish I had fries right now to do it.
And he's hoping not to get diabetes.
Wood says, I thought you don't like eating messy things. It's not messy if you do it right. If you do it right, you always have a spot on the fry you can pick up with no ketchup on it, or if you eat it with a fork, it's no mess at all. There you go. Did I ever dip my fries in a Frosty? That's fucking disgusting. Why are you mixing your savory salty with your sweet? What is your problem? Stop that right now.
Ketchup is sweet.
Giant Enemy Crab says, I watched your God of War Ascension playthrough over the weekend when you said God. I said, God damn it. I lost it. I wish I could timestamp it. That game sucked. God of War Ascension and Gears of War Judgment were both terrible spin-off games that never should have been made. And they both came out around the same time, and they both sucked shit. I remember. I had to play through both of them. They were so bad. No, I've never had chocolate-covered bacon, nor do I want chocolate-covered bacon. That is absolutely disgusting. The closest I ever had was, like, salted caramel. I like salted caramel. I think that's good.
But that's mixing your sweet in your savory.
Candied bacon.
You don't know.
Disgusting.
Maybe you might like it.
I've never had poutine. I don't know if I would like it or not. I've never had Reese's big cups with chips in them. No, I have not. It does not sound very appealing. Yes, I think the Activision acquisition will take at least another year. I do believe that, Carlton.
Oh, we got gravity things.
No.
You fucking with gravity.
I will take your word for it. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Do I like crepes? I can't remember eating one. My wife likes crepes. She's had them before. But I don't think I've ever eaten one myself. Do I think God will be busted in Street Fighter 6? Maybe. Thoughts on the new Assassin's Creed? I can't have thoughts. It's not out yet. But I like the classic Assassin's Creed, so if it plays like that, I'll probably like it. In Florida, the deep fried bubblegum? Yes, but in Florida, they have zombies. And in Florida, they wrestle alligators too. So in Florida, what you say happens in Florida doesn't really equate to anything. Because there it's like...
Phil, zombies aren't real. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, all bets are off. Like in Florida, they'll shove a muffler up their ass and turn the car on. You know, like they'll do anything. So...
Oh, bath salts addicts.
Which character do I hate seeing in every game? Luke. I don't like him in Street Fighter 5. I don't want him in Street Fighter 6, but they're insistent on making him a main character. I don't know why. He looks like a rejected fucking Paul brother. He's terrible for the game, and I don't like him. He can kiss my ass. I received a $1.30 tip. If you should pick videos from top ones on YouTube for the week, do not skip any. If you make good content for fans, memberships will happen. The way you have it now, you want people to become a member, but you don't guarantee their video will get watched. Make content worth becoming a member for. There's no way I could guarantee I'm going to watch every video.
Oh, somebody just gave him advice.
You don't understand that I am not known as a React content creator, that this is a new experiment, this is something that I'm trying to do to diversify. And over time, perhaps it makes sense, but I can't... Already, people, since I instituted the React show in February, which is once a week, one major stream a week, I've gotten complaints that I'm not giving enough time to gaming. That I'm playing less games, gaming is what I'm known for. Why am I doing less? It's like, because I'm doing a React show. I need time to do the other content. Well, you're doing too much, play more games. Now you're taking too long to finish games or whatever. Now you're saying to me you want me to do more React. You can't have it both ways. I can't watch the entirety of every video. And by the way, people are submitting 15, 20-minute long videos. What do you want me to do? Watch 4 videos a show? What you're saying makes no sense. There's literally not one single person who does React content who forces themselves to watch the entirety of every video. It's insane. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's just not true.
Set up a max time, Phil.
Okay.
Say 5 minutes only.
$2 tip from Anso Kamaru. I've been a fan for many years, but after hearing now that you eat your fries like a savage, I cannot in good faith continue to support you. You brought this on yourself. Dip your fries like a normal person. I'm just joking.
Rug fries.
I was about to get pretty upset with you. But anyway, thank you for the $2 tip, Anso Kamaru. That's the classic style to eat fries. You're not supposed to dip. Dipping only became prominent when people started eating fries in a container, so they would pick it up and dip it in a dabbing fashion. Before then, whenever you ordered fries, you get it on a plate or in a container, and then you would splotch your condiment on top of the fry.
You could dip your fries. You could have a thing where the condiment is. You could dip your fries with a fork, Phil.
Think about it. Cheese fries. Do you dip the fries in the cheese, or is the cheese on top of the fries? Poutine. Do you dip your fries
Oh my
in the
God,
mix, or is
who the hell
you see what I'm saying?
cares?
The only way that people do it is because they started putting it in fast food containers.
This is autistic.
But the classic way is to put that shit on top first.
This is autistic.
They call it the old-fashioned. It's the old-fashioned fries.
No, and Phil, look at Phil smiling because he really wants an old-fashioned.
There you go. You like to dip your cheese fries? You got problems, man. I don't know what your problem is, dude. All right? Alex says he's trying to renew his membership through PayPal on a mobile device and he's having issues. I don't know. We definitely had people doing memberships this morning, no problem. So it's not a general thing. I don't know what would cause that, Alex. If you're having a problem with mobile, if you tried it on a desktop. Frequently, if there's an issue with mobile, usually just go into desktop will fix it. I still don't trust mobile for anything on YouTube, and I have the apps and everything. I still don't trust it. It still has issues to this day.
Mr. Bubble.
All right, people are telling me absolutely weird things about how they eat. Ramrod says, if I run out of chips for my salsa, I'll take the remaining crumbs, pour it into the remaining salsa, and eat it like stew. Giant Enemy Crabs, I dip my fries, then I twirl them. I follow by eating them with a fork. This is weird. You guys are very odd.
Forks remind to prefer not to get messy. I get that.
What are you speaking of?
I don't prefer,
this is very odd.
like condiments on my fries, personally, but...
I received a $1.30 tip. Watch the recommended videos every week on YouTube. Everyone will know what you're reacting to. There's no drama over whose videos get watched. You're making it much harder on yourself. If you make good content, people will reciprocate. It's the same thing with your gameplay streams. People tell you what they want, and you ignore it because you think you know better. So what you're telling me is you want me to remove the benefits of being a paid member on DSP Reacts. Remove them entirely. And instead of watching what people suggest, you want me to just watch.
Wow. Look, did you hear? But he missed the big thing of what this guy
It's the
said.
same thing with your gameplay streams. People tell you what they want, and you ignore it because you think you know better. So what you're telling me is you want me to remove the benefits of being a paid member on DSP Reacts. Remove them entirely. And instead of watching what people suggest, you want me to just watch the top-ranked videos on YouTube every week, which is what every single other person does. So you want me to abandon the original idea that gives back to the members, and you want me to just copy what everyone else who's uninspired does. Also, I'll stop playing games and I'll start making drama videos. How about that? The first video...
Like, it really does kind of show, like, yeah. Bill... Yeah, it's not what he said. He says, you always think you know better, and then when the fans tell you what they want, you ignore them. At which he very much...
Video with me insulting everyone on the planet. Review Tech USA, Keemstar, Wings of Redemption, Boogie. I'll just go out and rant about all of them, insulting them constantly. How about that, right? And by the way, I'll be boxing all of them in a Battle Royale style match in a month or two. We'll fly out to London instead of Las Vegas. We'll fly to London for some unbegotten reason. And I'll fight them all. And what else? What else should we do? Oh, I'll start doing prank videos too. What I'll do is I'll just go out there and I'll prank people, be complete assholes to people. I'll pull them out of cars. I'll run into their homes. And I'll say, oh, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. Don't touch me. It's just a prank. Right? Should I continue?
Yeah, he always... Yeah, but he's complete... So you want me to completely stop everything. Already copying better people, what's the point, except he's more toxic. So you heard one complaint and you want to limit the reacts. The amount of gamer words about this... he gets so... This is the thing about it. He gets so defensive when somebody brings up a criticism, which is a valid criticism. It's a valid criticism that he spends way too much time doing what he wants and not what the fans want, and expecting the fans to give this to him. And yeah, Detractor Man, you're right. He always has to go to the extreme.
What else should
we
do?
Boogie and Wings actually
the point
did
I'm
it.
saying, right? The point I'm saying is that
Boogie
you're
basically
asking me to abandon something that sounds good because it's different and it gives features to the people who are members on my channel, and you want me to just make the same exact content everyone else already makes. What's the fucking point? I just don't get it. Why would you want me to do the same thing literally every other person does? Is that not boring to you? All right, Beaver Bother getting rebanned. Congratulations. That was a quick one.
The toxicity.
All right. Anyway, guys, we've gone late. I didn't even realize what time it was. I was talking with you guys. I completely lost track of the time. Okay? So, let us end the show. Thank you guys for a great one. This was a great one because we got to talk about all these reviews, and now we have definitive evidence on what is going to happen with these new releases. And I hope that you guys are excited, as now we know that Street Fighter 6 will have both robust online competitive mechanics as well as an interesting World Tour single-player mode. And coverage begins this coming Friday, and I hope that you guys will be here for it. If you're all you can be, I'm very excited for it if you can't tell. Thank you for an awesome and interactive podcast, and I will see you Thursday for the next show. There you go. All right. Let us now start with Zelda. And
yeah, I know, Aqua Teal, but that's the whole point.
So I think I'm just going to jump right into Zelda today without...
I was just to entertain myself, you know. Nobody'd show up because it would be boring.
What do you think about that, guys? Okay. What do you mean, hold on? What do you mean, hold on? People saying, hold on. Hold on for what? Happy Tuesday, Derek. Good to see you. How are you?
Uh-oh. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. It's Derek.
Sorry, Jasper. The wires are right in your room. Sorry about that. Don't get this out of your way. I don't mean to tease you. No. No. How dare you? Release the wire. Release. No, Jasper. Stop that right now. Jasper, you were relaxing nicely. I don't want you attacking this wire.
I got the Zonite Flood.
I need it. I don't want you to get hurt. Leave the wire alone.
Yeah, nervous dents were ganging up on him. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I know he got nervous because of that. When he really got nervous is he always gets...
We're not taking a break. I'm going to start with gameplay right now, this very moment. We're not taking a break. I know you guys are used to a break after the podcast, but I refuse today. Today I want to jump right in. I want to make good progress today. I'm hoping to get to a major dungeon.
He is being today, really defiant for some odd reason.
Nature doesn't always call. Today nature got the wrong number. So.
Yeah, the majority of his audience is saying to cut back on reaction, and he doesn't want to do it because he wants to get away from gaming. Stop it.
Oh. That was a high-pitched one. Even Jasper was like, what?
And you thought that was funny. And no one else
Ladies and gents, welcome back Keys of the
YouTube
Kingdom.
mode
And
on.
in a surprise twist, I'm actually playing this earlier than expected, which is good. Because yesterday we did a lot. If you remember, we were exploring this region. And we basically are smack dab between two interesting things. We got a shrine to our left, we got a tower to our right. We have a major story mission above us. Or if we head southeast, we have another tower and the other major story mission. We're also at a stable. So we actually have a lot going on. But we also have this. And this is, we met the guys who could trade in those bubble gems.
Yeah, if you wanted to make, which remember when somebody
So we're
asked
probably
him to
going
do
to,
that,
import
especially for the
caves to
schedules,
here.
he went
And there's a guy to get another bubble gem.
because he's a baby.
Oh, that's it? Nice. Bubble gem. It's another one to trade in, right? Where is our club? Let me get some of these resources. Rock salt and amber. Derek says, I got my haircut yesterday. My hair was getting long. Feels more relaxing after getting a haircut. Indeed, it does. I have absolutely no clue when I'm getting my haircut next because my wife makes all those arrangements. I'm hoping we do get it soon considering it is, you know, getting warmer now. Oh, the lizard got away. Seriously? A luminous stone. How luminous. All right. So I think we should do the shrine. Ooh, a fireproof lizard I just got. That's cool. We should do the shrine. That's right near the stables here. And then we should try to go to the tower in this region. And then I think we should try to get to a major story area.
How many
So let's
times
see
do
what
you have
happens.
to
Let's run back over
spam
here so we
that?
can get to the shrine. Derek says, what dishes have I made? What do you mean by that, Derek? What dishes? Oh, you mean in the game? We made a few actually last time, right? We did the mighty salt grilled greens. We did some sunny salt grilled meat. And seared steaks. Yeah, some seared steaks we cooked. And then we got some of these, some balls from the guy who we fixed his sign. He gives us some balls to put in our mouths. Yes, I saw a shooting star fell down behind the stables. You don't need to do those. All you do is get you up to the floating islands. I haven't really gone too crazy with those. There is the shrine
No,
up there, so we're gonna go
Phil.
there next.
The shooting stars they mean are fucking star fragments. You need to upgrade some of your gear to high level. That's what they mean, Phil.
Did I talk to the people here yet? Oh, I need a torch. Our torch broke, correct? Oh, no, it's about to break. So let's drop that and pick up the new one. Good. Needed that. Hello, can I pet the doggo? No? Looks like a collie. I wanted to pet it. They won't let me. Monster says, I just got here. Will you be going to the lab with characters for Street Fighter 6? You have to. Every character you have to at least go to training mode at least once to learn the basics. So, yes. A razor shroom. This will increase your strength. Okay. So did I talk to this guy yet?
Yeah. Oh.
Nope. This is the woodland stable. And I get a point to the pony points for talking to this guy. Yeah, Derek, when you get a food that's censored, it means you basically, it's a botched recipe that doesn't really work. It's basically gives you like a heart and a half or something crazy bad. It's shitty, basically.
Ooh.
I won't take the list for now only because
it's
we're going
definitely
to the mountain.
Flood
It
from
says, go to the
Mario
Goron City.
Sunshine.
What are these idiots doing? What is this?
Yeah.
The musicians? Can we tell the newspaper what happened here? Absolutely. We'll tell the whole awful story to the Lucky Clover Gazette and no one else. They take it seriously. How will we get the word to them? The Lucky Clover Gazette is in the Hebra region.
Oh,
We're not a
he
stable. I heard
is-
it's so far west. Huh. It's a quest there, right?
Finally starting to do the Great
All right.
Fairy missions.
Those people open the fairy shrines for you. These people do?
Oh.
Well, I don't think we can do that yet. So we have to go west. At a stable? Oh. Maybe it's this region here? The far northern region? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I want to do the shrine up here. Let's do that next. I see it. What does this sign say? What is that purple stuff? What in the hell is that?
Yeah,
that's
it's the
disturbing.
LARPers
A
that
giant
give
plant
during
spewing purple
pre-stream.
shit.
Which I wish
Is that a fairy
LARPers would
shrine?
not give.
That's a great fairy shrine? Oh my god, that's disturbing looking. I wonder what do you get for going to a fairy shrine in this one? The Lost Woods or the Goron City?
He has completely forgotten what happened in
That
Breath
is
of the
incredibly
Wild.
disturbing.
Completely forgotten.
Ekachu Shrine. I love the Ekachus. I don't know what they are, but I love them. What will be in this shrine? Let's find out. Kind of a challenge. Rise and fall.
Can you figure out the baby puzzle?
That was very challenging. Have I seen any gnomes? No.
To the way the Zora. Then we do this. Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to be nasty water. It's supposed to be like sludge polluted water, which kind of looks like piss. Yeah, Gandor's been pissing and shitting in the Zora water. Hoverstone.
That was incredibly easy, right? I guess the only question I have is, where was the optional chest? Because I certainly didn't see it anywhere. But I guess I also don't care, because I already beat the full thing, so let's just get out of here. I don't really give a crap. I'm sure it's not going to be anything too good anyway. It never really has been, so... Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Oh,
From an
there's a
anonymous tip for
shrine.
the shrine puzzle yesterday. You were supposed to attach a wheel to the block and the long board to the wheel. Use it like a paddle wheel over the columns. What the hell? Sure I was. Because that's what Nintendo would totally think to do rather than just, like, put the ball on top of the board and grab it. Because that's how Nintendo thinks, I guess. Very odd. Well, anyway, I got it done and I didn't have to do their weird engineering shit. So,
wow.
All right. 2 lights down, 2 to go.
The toxicity.
Leave it to Nintendo. You have to build like a giant Rube Goldberg device to like go up 2 steps on your front porch, right?
You could do it in any way you want to, Phil.
Okay.
Not my problem, you
So
suck.
that's done, which is excellent. Now what they're saying is the tower would be due east from here. I think we definitely want to do that. That would make a lot of sense to do the tower first, and then to head to the dungeon. Because I think that's the Goron town up there, the Gorons who live on the mountain. Question is, will I be able to get to the tower? I guess we're going to find out. We'll go for a little walk here. Do. And if I find any more shrines, great. I'd like to do 2 more shrines today and get another upgrade if possible. I don't know if it will be possible, but we're going to try. Ooh, it got very windy, huh? Another sign guy. All right, let's do the sign guy challenge since it's right here. So this one's looking a little chunky. It's a pretty chunky sign. See that? Oops, not rewind. Here we go.
Yep, gotta give me
Isn't it funny
that
to use Ultra Hand for like 95% of the puzzles in the game, right? It's like, oh, recall, I'll use this once. Okay. Derek says, have you made any food in the game with weather conditions and fire resistance? I think I have one that's actually heat resistance now. I think they're called like chili balls or something like that. I know that's not, that is not where I wanted it. It's not even close to where I had it positioned. I want it, no, I want it here. It won't let me put it where I want it. You see that? It won't let me put it where I want it. See? It totally won't let me put it where I want it. It doesn't... Yeah, that's bullshit. It won't let me put it where I want it. Well, forget that then.
More of these. I haven't even done any of these.
There. Now it's not going anywhere.
They auto recharge, Mallow.
Fuck, look at this stupid thing. Yeah, look, it won't let me put it...
I know,
next
Aquatic,
to where I
I've
want
noticed
it. It only
that.
goes to the edge. It's so dumb. Actually, that should work. We should be good now. There we go. Okay. Alright. You know, someone told me you can actually go to Hyrule Castle. A lot of people in the playthrough have not done it, because they're like, oh, in the original game, when you go to Hyrule Castle, that's where the Calamity is, that's the end of the game. But apparently in this one, you can go to Hyrule Castle and explore, and apparently there is tougher stuff there, but there's good items and shit there, too, for fusing and stuff. Someone told me that, I was like, oh.
Bill, people knew that. Because you actually go into Hyrule, you can go into Hyrule Castle at the beginning of the game and get the Hylian shield. And the Champion's
really didn't
leathers,
understand that at all.
should you want
I wouldn't know how
them.
you get up there, besides maybe you try to launch it to the sky and drop down, maybe. But, anyway, we'll go there eventually. Anyway, red rupee. And some chili veggie balls. Here you go. Derek was just saying this. Heat resistance for 4 minutes. The chili veggie rice balls. Also, a wild creature has jumped onto my lap here. Mega Man NT says you can, but you'll need to go there for the story later anyway, so you can just get those items then. Oh, okay, then forget it. Then I won't do that. Yeah, Brianna says you have to build a flying machine to get there. A sleepover ticket, so another one of those for the stables. Jasper, you're not going to sit on me. I'm sorry. You got to get down. Can't do that, man. I keep telling you. All right, here's the tower. So we're on the right
Ooh, I
track
can
here.
move the bubble.
On the right track. To head to the tower, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how
Let's do
you
it.
do it.
How finding the Koroks been? Asked Derek. Pretty good. We're finding a good amount, I would say, of the Koroks. Who is this, the Goron? Village up ahead? Let's see what this
Interesting.
is. Yanabko hiring. Who the hell is Yanabko? I would think this will head towards the Goron village. It sure seems that way. But let's do the tower. Got a lot more stamina now, so I should be able to climb up here, I hope. There it is. Looks pretty straightforward. Doesn't look too challenging. And there's the one that's way far off, way on the mountaintop that we couldn't reach. But in between, there's another one. I wonder if you go from straight from one to the other. Like, can you jump from tower to tower? Will they let you go far enough?
I
That's
know,
Death
Aqua
Mountain
Saber.
out there,
Mind
right?
blown.
Looks like Death Mountain is now overcome with gloom, which is different. It wasn't like that in the last game, right? Last game, if you remember, you climbed Death Mountain, and it's one of the giant... Was it the giant lizard boss was on it? But then you beat it. It's one of the 4 dungeons. So I wonder what's on Death Mountain this time. We need more stamina. Derek says Link has a lot of stamina. Not hardly enough. We need more. No? I thought maybe there was a Korok hidden under there. There's a random enemy there. Red is the easier one. It's red, blue, black, silver, white, and then I think there's one final color. That's the level of difficulty. The enemies are color-coded. So that red, that's a pretty easy one. Alright, here we are. Oh, shit. Flame dude.
Right off the edge.
Sunshroom. What a bother. This one doesn't work either? Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? A mess? Big chunk of old ruins have fallen from the sky and hit the tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. It means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open, but without a way to get inside, we're stuck. So that means either we rise from underneath, or maybe we can cast recall on this thing? No. Cannot cast recall, so that's not it. Is there a way under the tower via a cave that we can rise up like we did with the other one? Right? I mean, I would hope so, but the question is, where would the entrance be? I don't want to drop down to the wrong side. Recall basically lets you rewind something in time. So, for example, if an item just fell out of the sky, you can hit rewind, and it'll go back to where it just was.
Yeah. Space jump does kind of mess up
with
with
my timing.
my
I haven't
timing.
found too many massive uses for it.
All right,
I'm thinking the cave might be down there, right? Like, it would make sense if it were further down there. I don't see it, though. Oh, shit. I don't see it. Or, wait a minute. Did he not say the lid ripped off the tower? Do you think there's a way to climb the whole tower? I don't think I have enough stamina to do that, do I? We could try, though. Maybe you get to certain levels, you can stand and regain your stamina.
Not. I'm missing something here. There's something I'm missing.
Or not. It looks like you should be able to, but it might be too vertical to take a break. I'm boned.
I can't get high enough. I'm not
don't
sure
have enough
what I
stamina
need
to
to
do
do
this, huh?
I
don't have any stamina
Bubbles can be
potions.
rewound. Oh. They can be. Oh, I see.
I guess I could have taken the speed up elixir, right? So I could have doubled my speed. Oh, really? I'm being told I completely missed
me.
something. Okay. What's that? Do you see that over there? Hold on. Oh, look at this. There's 3 rocks that are saying they'll reverse into the sky. We were just talking about recall. And up we go. Sweet. And we got a chest as well. Well, that works. Look at that, we got a bonus. A Zonite spear that I can't carry. Great. You know what? Might as well drop this because this thing's gonna break anyway. There you go. Now I confused my spear with something. Let's undo that. That worked out well. By the way, I received a $1 tip with a troll, so I'm just gonna ignore them. There you go.
Well, charge him back.
Okay. So let's see here. What was I doing? I wanted to see if I could fuse that spear with something else. Here we go, the spear. And can I fuse it with an item? So let's do sort by attack power. Whoa, a black bokoblin horn. Let's try this. It becomes a 21 damage spear. Pretty good. Alright. No, I'm not getting bored of the game. I am enjoying the game a lot, actually. It's kind of growing on me the more I play it, honestly. Turn around now, Link. Ooh, damn. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he is enjoying it. That's just because I
Sounds
don't
done.
believe that he enjoys anything.
Huh? How'd you get in there? I was pretty sure you couldn't get the door open without using the terminal. So maybe the terminal? Aha. What are my thoughts on Immortals Phoenix Rising? Pretty good. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild exploration with its puzzles, but also it has really good combat that gets better over the course of the game as you unlock new abilities. I actually really liked the game. A lot of people just kind of crapped on it, saying, oh, it's just an Ubisoft game, but I thought it was quite well done.
Oh.
When was the last time I played my Switch in handheld mode? Never. I don't think I've ever used the Switch in handheld mode. I've always played it docked. Jade, it says, I'm so happy Star Wars is done. I'm ready for Street Fighter 6. Not going to talk much today. I'm on low energy today. I took some Benadryl for my allergies. I hear ya. A lot of people are suffering right now with that. It's all good. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, it's all good. I know you're here in spirit.
Hold on,
good to see you here.
Jade, sup, I'm happy for Star Wars done. So I ready for SF6. Not going to talk much today. Low energy from taking Benadryl for my allergies.
Jade. Okay, I was right using the terminal to open the door. Thank you. That's a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. You take the break. I'm getting out of here. I'm launching. See what we can find up there. Of course, there's probably a sky island with a shrine. And then from there, we determine what we want to do next. If we want to go to the Goron town, or if we want to try to get to the other tower. We'll have to see. I'm pretty sure we can maybe jump from one tower to the other. Because they're very close here. Look at that. There's Death Mountain. Oh, to the right. I think I saw the flying stuff to the right. Another floating island. We can get over there. Alright. Definitely ready for Street Fighter 6, Derek. We talked about it this morning. The reviews are out. The reviews are outstanding for the game. People saying the World Tour mode is lengthy and has a lot of good stuff in it, so... Service map updated. There's the Death Mountain. Yup, look at all that stuff's to the right. Sky map updated. So we should head to the right here. Try to get to the Sky Island stuff. Actually, we're right at one right now. Look, we're right at it. Cool. Damn, that stuff's... Oh, there's a shrine, but I don't think we can get to it, huh? I don't think we're going to get to it. I think we're going to fall and miss it. Oh, shit. Damn, there's a shrine right there.
Okay, now I'm completely confused. I don't know how to...
So what if I land on this?
I don't know this puzzle.
Oh, this will get us up there. Okay, cool. This is what we want to do. Yeah, look. We got some mine carts we could use. Mine carts we can use to get up there for sure. I definitely want to get up there. There's a whole shrine and everything up there. Sweet. Let's see if there's anything hidden here. Ooh, a couple of tips just came in. I will shout those out in a second, everybody. Thank you, guys. No, nothing there. What the hell just happened? Looks like if I reverse this cart,
Yeah, he.
we
Oh
can
yeah,
have it power us up there.
he really
I have to
does
flip
perk
it
up
on the
at
track,
tips.
though, right? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any items here. Nope. Okay.
Alright. I feel like I might need a little help with this one. I am completely lost.
There we go.
Never mind.
Arrow.
Checking his
Don't
rearview
need the
mirror.
bow. Anything else here before we leave? Grab some fruit.
I know.
Dazzle fruit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's attached over here. Is that maybe a more powerful booster? Is that what that is? A booster, perhaps? So it makes a fan more powerful if you attach it? I think that's what it might actually do. Because normally a fan
battery
might not be
fell.
strong enough to power this, but maybe because we have the booster, it'll go faster. Maybe.
I actually got
Anyway, a
hurt
couple
with
shout
that.
outs here. It's an extra battery, so it's a powerful battery. So first of all, I received a $20 tip
From 1 Minute
from 1
Man.
Minute Man. And here's the good news, guys. This is the first time we're going to see a brand new animation in honor of the release of Street Fighter 6. Here it is, guys. $20 animation now added to the streams. Anyone who does $20, you'll see this moving forward. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of the streams. I really appreciate it.
Never mind. I
Good to
guess I
have you here
figured it
every
out.
day.
But Jeff and his not dead wife. His wife lives again. It's a miracle.
Very nice. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. And then I
1
received
Minute
a
Man.
$1.50 tip. An anonymous tipper says, if you're not aware, in Breath of the Wild, people found ways to manipulate the physics in unintended ways. For instance, stacking minecarts and using the magnet ability to create a flying machine. According to developers, those fan creations inspired the Ultra Hand ability in this game. There you go. So now we are up to $40 in tips. We are a mere $10 away from the
Nice,
Gunner
yeah.
Glasses on stream.
Shiro
Everybody.
found him.
Thank you for your
Found
support so
Jeff
far
and found that
on today's
Jeff's wife is
Tears
alive.
of the Kingdom stream. Okay, so I think we're gonna be off here. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying this, if you're enjoying the stream, so many ways to support it, including just giving it a like. We're going for 100 likes today. We're at like 77 or something like that right now. Or maybe a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership for the community, a tip. All appreciated. Thank you to anyone who does any of those things. So what I see here is a chest, and if I hit it, it's going to go down here. What is that? A mushroom? A mushroom. If I shoot it, will it land on the platform? I hope so. Cool. Find out. Got another old map. Another one of these for a hidden thing underground. I don't actually know what these things are underground.
Treasure,
But
Phil.
we're getting a few of them now.
Buried
accumulating.
treasure.
That's good.
Ooh.
Derek says, I like that you have a companion that follows Link. It's kind of like Pikachu in Pokemon. Well, there you go. I think it is kind of neat to have someone be with you as an AI companion. And I guess you'll get one for each region, it seems. Alright, time to climb up here. Cool. I stopped it with perfect timing, too. Look. Oh, no, you know what it is? It ended there. So they need you to climb up now. Yep. Well, it's a good thing I upgraded my stamina. I just hope that I have enough to climb up. Or could I actually do the Arise ability here? Yes, I can. Alright, let's do Arise. I found.
What did you find, Phil?
Zonai charge. I think we can fuse this to make another flame shield. We haven't had a flame shield in a while. I should make another one. Maybe with the Lysol shield? There we go. We got a new flame shield to use. Cool. Want to use a regular shield, like Shield of the Mind's Eye. That looks good. Okay. What do we got over there? Is that a chest? There is a chest. This is some kind of a puzzle. Huh? How would I get through here? Do I need like an axe to cut, or I don't think I have an axe to cut. Or fire to burn? That would be the solution, wouldn't it? No point in burning here. Oh wait, yes there is. If I burn right here, I can get around to the chest. There you go. Let's swap this back out now so I don't overuse it. We'll jump over there, get the chest. Cool. What do we got? A Sage's Will. Cool. We need how many? 4 of those? I don't know what it means to deepen your connection with the sages. We haven't done it yet. That's our second one that we found. And then you showed an enemy here. Okay. If you get 4, you can increase Tulin's damage output. Is that what it is? So your summoned companion will do more damage? That's kind of cool. Ah! So he had the flame shield, but I think he dropped it. Now I can't get it. Another Zonai charge. Okay. Anything else here, or are we climbing? Stambolt. Probably climb. Let's see what we got above us. Killian pine cone. Nothing too special over here. A couple plants. Maybe this is the way we're gonna go with that new track over here. Hopefully, I'll play Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream. I will. When it comes out, the remake, I'll play it. I am disappointed that Kojima gets nothing out of it. It's been confirmed, which we all kind of knew anyway, but... You know Konami owns it. Okay, here we are. This is going to take us where we want to go. But we need to build the minecart ourselves this time. I can't remember which direction the wind blows. Is it forward or backward? It's this way, right? I think. I think that's correct. I could be wrong. I was getting confused. There's Zonai charge.
Yeah, sad Kojima. Yeah, he hates Kojima, so I don't understand why he's all pissy about this. It's like, you don't like Kojima.
I think this is right. Bloomkid did a super chat, says it won't be good without Kojima, won't support it. I mean, it will. It's the same game. They're just remaking it. It's like saying the original Dead Space remake that just came out in January wasn't good because it didn't have the original dev team. Well, it was because it was the exact same game with improvement. You see?
But you hated that game.
I do feel that it will be good. It just sucks that Kojima doesn't get anything out of it, you know? Well, I did it the right way. Good. We're off to the shrine. And then if we can figure out how to get higher up over there, I don't know what's on that little island up there. There's a new dispenser too, so that's cool. Neat.
Yeah, remake and remaster are different, but he doesn't know
Dispenser,
that.
shrine, and then launch me up there, and we get a reward, and then we can figure out where we want to go from there. If I could possibly get down to a tower I haven't been to. From here. That's it, isn't it? That's the one I want to get to. Wow, I think I could actually make it, don't you think? I think so. I think you're at the right spot, that if you jump off high up here, we may be able to fly and glide down and go right to the tower and not have to traverse it, which would be amazing. And by the way, I just found another shrine. Or is that the one we did? That's the one we already did, isn't it? I actually think it is. Wait. No, it's not. It doesn't look like it to me. It's not. Okay, never mind. Let's mark this shrine.
We can mark for marketing. Oh, of course.
And right next to it appears to be... Is that another stables? I think so. Well, that's cool. So before I drop down, I'll see what I can see and maybe mark a few shrines off. But let's do this over here first. Oh, yeah? Mega Man says probably easier to deploy a wing via the capsule and try using that. Well, first of all, let's get our... Well, this will be a freebie, right? We already did the puzzle to get over here, so we'll probably just get our reward right away. The Kadowner Shrine. Don't be a Kadowner, alright? Just enjoy life. Derek says the time goes by 5 minutes every time in the game. Oh, so every second is 5 minutes? Damn, it's a fast day and night cycle. No, it is a challenge. Water makes a way. Okay. What is this? A fire hydrant? What the hell is this? Ow. Shit.
Good job, Phil. I knew you could do it. Yeah, jump in the lava.
Really
YOLO
silly.
the
Where's
lava.
the water coming from? It's coming out of a magical thing that never stops spewing water. Like, how is this even possible?
It's a Zonai device! Jesus fucking
What a waste
Christ.
of water. Well, obviously, if I do this, I could probably climb up there.
Wow. I just can't.
Zonai magic, yeah.
Literally cannot seem to understand magic. How magic works.
Oh, Jesus, I want to jump on the goddamn thing. I jump in the lava?
Don't jump in the lava.
Come on.
Oh, another old man.
Now, how do I get it? Oh, no. Ultra hand, obviously.
This guy.
Were you dropped on your head as a
wait
kid?
minute. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Oh, this I did not understand until right now.
Wow.
Look at that. Now that's kind of neat.
Wow,
that.
you got drain damage or something?
Oh, wow, I like that. A lot, actually.
Yeah, magic exists in Zelda.
I had
and
no
you
idea
can't
you're basically
understand it.
generating infinite platforms. I don't even need this. It's crappy. I don't even need it. So you're generating infinite platforms out of water, which is kind of cool.
Yes, Phil.
Now, what do I do here?
What do I do?
What is this? How do I get through this shit? Does the water wear down cracked rock? Do I like this puzzle or is it stupid? Said Derek. I like this puzzle. I am enjoying this puzzle.
Could have fooled me.
So I think what they're trying to teach you
Oh!
is that you can now make hammers out of those rocks.
Oh my, killed that. Killed that game before I walked in the room!
That is exactly what they're teaching you. You can combine that rock with a weapon to make a new hammer. So if I drop this one,
Like, he doesn't even understand how to destroy fused,
there you go.
Stuff.
Oh God, that looks disturbing. Look at that. That doesn't look right at all. That does not look right at all. But it works, I
Ooh,
guess.
49.
Alright, so now I have to make
See what
a
I got.
series of platforms across. Yeah, okay.
Wait, no, actually. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. No, you know what? No, I want this one, because that will say...
Huh.
How many hours has he been playing? I think he's
How are
on
we
like
gonna pull this one
24 or
off?
25.
Aha! No!
Look at him. Clown mode. Clown mode. I do actually want to see how he died. Again. Let's watch how he died again.
Aha! No!
That was funny. That was funny. That was quite funny. I was very amused.
I should have jumped. You guys are absolutely correct. All I needed to do was jump platform to platform. I didn't realize that. It's my fault. I take responsibility for it.
No, you don't.
I am a dunce.
I mean,
I
you
received
are a
tip,
dunce.
but I feel like I don't deserve to get the reward for this tip until I finish this shrine. So let me
You don't
finish this
deserve it
shrine,
at
and
all,
I will
but-
give you a shout out. But I don't deserve
You'll
your
get nothing
support
unlike it.
until I finish this. Oh, the dog!
This is amazing.
was doing it right before, but now I can't seem to get it correctly. I'm not at the right angle, and I keep jumping in the lava and dying. I'm getting very upset with myself that I can't figure this out. Still, the Kubo did a 4-month re-upping of their membership and says Diablo 4 hype. Thank you to Stealthy Koopa. This is working. Nice. Oh!
This is working. Watch what he says.
This is working. Nice. Oh!
Yeah. I believe that's where you have that Curb Your Enthusiasm music coming in. Bum, 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 boodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh! 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 Woo! 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 Ganon dork! I'll get you for this, Ganon dork.
Sure you will, Phil. Yes, I'm learning. Definitely learning, but it ain't cheese. That's for sure. He literally backed up the entire thing with so many.
Okay. Oh.
He backed everything up so much it was able for him to get through that.
Alright. YouTube was fucking up again and kept saying...
Yeah, I think I did that once also. Make a long bridge. Or just move like a long bridge and then use recall.
Yeah, I guess YouTube is having some technical issues today, guys. Sorry about that.
It's YouTube's
my
fault,
stream
never
is certainly
Phil's
not
fault.
private. It's public, for sure. So I don't know why it was saying that it was private. That's weird. Anyway, I received a $10 tip from Brianna. Let's get the glasses on. When you moved, what made you choose Washington? I grew up in Tacoma. I do sometimes miss my evergreen state, but right now I am in love with Arizona. Well, it was a combination of factors. I came from Connecticut, and let me tell you guys something. There's no reason to live in Connecticut. I wish there was, besides Italian food. That's about it. there is authentic,
Wow.
delicious Italian food in Connecticut. Outside of that, the weather is terrible. The prices are high. The taxes are high. It's just totally not worth it. Everything's overly expensive in Connecticut because they consider you like, oh, you could go to New York whenever you want. I don't want to go to New York. I've been there. I don't care about going to New York.
But John
City
Rambo's
or
in New York
in general. So I wanted to get out of there, okay? And basically I tried to look for a combination of factors. At the time when I was looking to move, my aunt actually was living in Washington State, and she had lived here her whole life, outside of when she was very young, and loved it. Loved the moderate weather, loved the, different things about it, nice natural things out here. And I was looking for basically a state that didn't have a state income tax, because I paid state income tax in Connecticut, and it was insanely high to the point where it was like tax. And I was looking for basically a state that didn't have a state income tax, because I...
Wow, immediately basically admitting, yeah, he was trying to get out of paying taxes. And yet he still he still forgot to pay the business and enterprise tax. And that cost him dearly. Yeah, money. Yeah.
I paid state income tax in Connecticut, and it was insanely high to the point where it was like not even worth it. I'm like, why are they forcing me?
And yet you got behind on your state taxes here in Washington. So
To pay tax in the state just for living there, right? I'm like,
what?
In Connecticut, and it was insanely high to the point where it was like not even worth it. I'm like, why are they forcing me to pay tax in the state just for living there?
Oh my God. He's one of those motherfuckers. There's some gold dust right there. Why pay taxes to the state just because you live there? Phil, the state taxes pay for your schools that you went to, for your public schools. They also pay for infrastructure. You like roads? I like roads in the state that I live in. I like those roads. You know what? My state taxes go to those roads. He must want roads to fall apart, bridges to collapse, and the second he drives... Yeah. He shouldn't have to... Yeah, this is completely this really... For a supposed financially amazing bad with numbers and taxes, no. What it really is he's got this... It is this, I don't want to have to pay for anything. You know, if somebody said, but you pay for the schools, but I don't have children, that doesn't matter. It's like, well, okay, we don't get to make that thing. He wants plumbing pipes to corrode and burst on them, or AquaSaber for like lowest bid contractors to have shitty pipes that maybe poison cities.
Right? Here in this state, there is tax, but the tax is based on how much you spend. It's the state sales tax is high.
See, sales tax, though, affects people of lower class more than people of the upper classes. Because people who have a lot of money don't spend a lot of money. They save it. They invest it. He wants his trash to build infinitely on the country. I know, AquaSaber, this is like, wow. We just got, like, AquaSaber, we just got, like, the greatest of fucking gold dust today. He is trying to be like, I get people who like they think taxes are too high. I understand that. But you have to understand why in a society in our society why we have taxes. They're to build things like public works, or our infrastructure, our roads, our schools, all that stuff. I went to a public school. I understand that my state tax is going to go to the public education. Public education may not be the greatest, but I'm still going to do that. I don't want them to get worse than they already are. Is Phil on the slippery slope to becoming a sovereign citizen? Sold? No, he just doesn't want to pay taxes. He really just doesn't want to pay taxes. He thinks that the state taxes is better than income tax, which is just so delusionally stupid, because it means everything that because he has a spending problem. He doesn't have an income problem. He has a spending problem. He wants and your social safety nets, your Medicare, your all that kind of stuff, any state benefits programs and stuff like that, all come from state taxes. Germany voted to increase taxes so more infrastructure stuff can get funded. DJ Reno. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure it probably didn't go over well, but if those taxes only go to infrastructure and nothing else, I mean, the citizens might grumble a bit, but at least they can see that their infrastructure is, you know, well maintained and of the highest quality. They'll understand that. You know, they still probably won't like it enough. He's probably property taxes. Oh yeah, property taxes are all lumped in with the mortgage, Inspector Larry. A lot of times, if you have a mortgage, that's how they do it, because property taxes are thousands of dollars. You don't want to be stuck with that. Everything to get fucked with them, bitch. When it, yeah.
Higher. So
No, Larry, that's not what the condo dues are the HOA fees. His mortgage payment would his property taxes probably kept in an escrow account. I believe Piece of Peace went over this in the condo video, which if you haven't seen it is a good one. I might go over that one after this. But basically, a lot of times they keep it in an escrow account so that you pay into it. They keep it in escrow and then they pay your estimated property tax.
The more you spend, the more you pay in taxes, rather than just pay taxes because you exist, which is really.
Phil, like in Connecticut, I'm sure it's based on income. And here's the thing, Phil, if you really didn't want income tax, the fuck did you have to go to Washington for? Why didn't you go to New Hampshire? Okay? I got family that live up in New England. And I know they go to New Hampshire to shop, to go to the outlet malls and stuff like that. Because, oh no, I'm sorry. I think New Hampshire might not have income tax. I don't even think they have sales tax. I'd have to double check that. Well, actually, you know what? Let me do that because I don't want to sound like a dent and have my shit wrong. Okay, New Hampshire's a flat 4% individual income tax rate. And the $750 corporate income tax rate. That's okay. So, never mind. New Hampshire doesn't levy a sales tax. That's why my family always goes there to buy stuff, because they don't have a sales tax. My bad. That's on me. I made a mistake. New Hampshire doesn't have a sales tax. But 4% individual income tax, that's not that bad. You know, whatever. I don't think that's that bad. Whatever. It's... Each state's gonna do its own thing.
Stupid.
Like, so he's really the idea that he prefers sales tax. The sales tax hurts. I mean, if let's say you're living paycheck to paycheck, sales tax hurts a lot more than income tax. Because the income tax, you can be under a threshold and not pay income taxes. And it is a progressive income tax. Larry, a condo can work if you're a small family. Manhattan has a monstrous sales tax. Yeah, New York's pretty bad.
There are other factors as well. But basically, I was looking at different things. And it's like, every other place that I found that was better basically had worse weather. So it's like Texas, incredibly, like, self-employment, own your own business, supportive, terrible weather. In the summer, too hot. Florida.
But you don't go outside, Phil. It would have had central air conditioning. I don't understand that, Phil. You could have been in... like, literally, Texas is a huge place, and... Interesting. So I have to find the other ones to kind of wash away the sludge. His AC sucks. Yeah, in Texas, central AC in every fucking house. And cheaper housing. It's cheaper, much cheaper housing. Texas has great AC because you need it. Because it's 110 degrees, and if it gets 1 degree hotter, Hank Hill's going to kick your ass. He has to go out. But here's the thing, Sins. In Texas, he probably could have bought a full house and then have like an automatic garage door opener. So he would literally never have to go outside. He'd be in his car with the air conditioning on, hit it, open the door, go out. And the only time he'd actually go outside is when he actually has to get out of his car into the stores. But that's not much.
Super duper supportive of independent business, insanely bad humid weather. And it just kept coming up that way. It was like the trade-off was bad weather for cheaper prices. So I kind of found a medium.
Larry, he could have lived a king and I believe also, doesn't San Antonio have like Google Fiber? Didn't that have Google Fiber, or it was about to? Like, yeah, he could have lived like a king in either rural Texas or in a suburb of San Antonio, where if he had gotten gigabit fiber internet, you know, he'd be great. He'd pay for delivery. I mean, I'll be honest, Mello, ever since the pandemic, I've basically paid to just have the store have that, and I just pick it up for my groceries. I've gotten lazy like that, but it is what it is.
Where I lived in Connecticut, it was way more expensive than here. Okay, for example, I owned a condo in Connecticut that was like a tiny place, and it was like $160,000 condo. Okay,
Bill, that's because you overpaid for it. You overpaid for that $160,000 condo. You overpaid for it. Then when the market corrected after 2008 and everything crashed, it basically, you couldn't get out from under your giant fucking mortgage. Okay. So I need... Yeah, that he filled with crap. Yeah, he filled it with crap. The condo is a fine, like, 1 to 2 person condo. It's a fine condo, but it probably wouldn't be something I would live in forever. It's a fine 1-bedroom condo. But
this house, when I bought it 10 years ago, was just over $200,000, and it's a big house.
Also, just over $200,000 is bullshit. It's your mortgage is $250,000. That's exaggerating. Paid so much more to try to flex on a girl, and she, along with her boyfriend that you bought the condo from, laughed at you. Yeah, Aqua Teal, but that's the thing. He tried to buy his first condo as a flex, and they laughed at him because he overpaid. As small, he never should have bought it. 1 to 2 person condo is a fucking mansion. He bought it for, Dr. Inspector Larry, I believe it was $265,000 was the asking price, and he put about $13,000 in. I will go over the Washington condo that Piece of Peace made years ago. I'll go over that when we're done.
Okay, now prices have increased, and now this house is worth way, way more. But the point is, essentially,
let's
you
go
live here,
find the
everything an upgrade. Bigger house, better weather, better, you know, business savvy, and better internet as well.
Business savvy? Phil, you are not being business. There's no business savvy here, Phil. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can find the. Ooh. Okay.
Ton of improvements to my life for essentially
Better
not
internet.
really that much of a big difference in cost of living. So that's why I moved out here. Since then, of course, things have changed. Now it's hotter out here. Now the home value went up. So now property taxes went up. You know, prices have gone up, inflation. So it's like things change over time. But in reality, I love my life out here way more than I did living in Connecticut. I did not enjoy Connecticut at all. And I was there.
Aw, poor baby.
2014. And I really hated there. There was so many reasons to not like living there. So.
And yet you also then try to
You know, I'm not saying
demand that your
there's not better
parents.
places. I'm just saying this seemed to be like the best place for me. So, there you go. Thank you for the tip. And now it is Gunner Glasses time. I almost forgot. It is indeed Gunner Glasses time. Okay. And by the way, we're 1 shrine away from getting our next upgrade. Do. So we are now at another dispenser, and literally every dispenser I've used so far has given me a new item. So I think we should try to use it, and then launch ourselves over to that island there and see what's on that floating island, and then decide how we want to drop down, because I think I want to try to get to the other tower if possible. Too many buttons. Way too many buttons.
I agree, Larry.
The regular zonite
His move to
cores.
Washington was his biggest mistake.
By type. That's what I want. Sort by type. Okay.
Surprised he hasn't gotten his condo repoed.
I have 13. Zonite charge. That's what we get. Casanova, we talked both about Street Fighter 6 and Diablo this morning because there were reviews of both that came out, and pretty
did
interesting
declare
information
bankruptcy.
that has hit the net, to say the least.
but moving to Washington when he could have moved to either Florida or think about it, if he moved to Florida, he could be rubbing shoulders with like Charlie and shit like that. Sir Moist and all that, you know, Moist Critical and shit like that. Like he could be, you know. But yeah, I imagine you filed homestead so that applies to Washington condos. I do not know the homestead exemption, Mr. Larry. I am not familiar with it. So
Hydrant. So now we have the ability to make water and also the battery that will supercharge something. Cool. I think I want to do 2 of those.
I think I need to go and recheck what the controls are.
Let's do 2. Derek says he'll be back later for Street Fighter 6. Sounds good, Derek. See you Friday then. Thank you very much for stopping by. All right. He's excited. He jumped in place. He's so excited. So, let's launch ourselves to the island.
That's what we do.
There,
okay.
And then, we'll figure out how we're going to drop down. It's already in position. Look, it's already in position for
Oh, good. Okay, that opens up one of them. Nice, nice, nice. All right.
A nice little bird. Oh, it's cute. Are you supposed to just... You're not supposed to hurt that bird. Please tell me you're not supposed to hurt that bird, right? It's cute. You just walk up to it, say hello. It's probably going to fly away, right? Can I sneak up on it? It's like a quail.
Border of Virginia.
Hello.
Well, be careful where in Virginia, because Virginia can be very expensive. A lot of glowies.
Well, couldn't do anything with it. Anyway, is there anything here?
A lot of glowies in
guess
Virginia,
not, huh?
so it's a very
Doesn't appear
expensive
to be
place.
anything on this island.
But not a bad place.
Maybe it's a good jumping point, jumping off point.
Just a lot of glowies does make housing
Grab some
expensive.
butterflies.
Just a FYI.
Oh, what's that? What is that?
It's an island, Phil.
It looks like there's a chest, but what the hell is that? It looks like a Death Star. It looks like there's a chest, but it's empty? How could that be? I've never been there. How could a chest be empty that I've never been to? That doesn't seem to make sense, right?
It's not a chest,
I think we're going to try to get to it. I don't know if we're going to reach it. I'm going to try, though. If not, hopefully I can at least get to the tower. But I think we can reach it.
You live in
Ready?
HA? I don't know what HA is. Havana? Are you
Oh, yeah, we
Cuban?
definitely reach it. It's
Hi,
actually much,
Yamamoto, are you Cuban?
closer than I thought. Let's see what this is. It's not a chest. What the
I'm
hell
guessing you mean Virginia.
What is this?
Ah. It's all good.
Damn it. It's etched
Yeah,
in ancient
like,
Cerulean text. You cannot read it. Oh, come on.
It's in the middle of the sky,
You
dude.
can't read it? Well, that sucked ass. So where's the tower? The tower's straight ahead. See it? I think we can land on it. I think we can make that. And then once that, we have all the towers unlocked in the region. And by the way, that's some kind of a town down there. Is that the Zora town? That is the Zora town, isn't it? I think I recognize it.
Like, yeah, like, here's the thing about Virginia. And I've lived there a while. Depending on where you live, if you live close to DC, you're going to have it's going to be very expensive. But the further out you live in DC, it isn't. However, if you were looking for some kind of government stuff, a lot of them you're going to have a heavy commute as well. Pennsylvania's not bad. Again, you gotta.
So
every,
the Zora town
every
and the
state
Goron
has
town
its.
are literally
It's
next to each other? I don't remember that from Breath of the Wild. That seems a little weird, doesn't it? Huh. Are there any other shrines that I can see from up here before I jump down? You have to get the quest from Lookout Landing for this? There's a fucking quest for this? God damn it. Oh, I screwed myself, I guess. Okay, that's a shrine? It is a shrine. It's very hard to see. Any other shrines anyone sees out here?
Well,
They're hard
Probably
to
actually
see,
because
for
she
sure.
wanted to
Damn, that's
actually
hard to see.
have a relationship, whereas he wanted
Sucks, you
to
think you should
just.
be able to mark them all, but I can't see jack. That's where I just came from? No, that's a different island with like balloons on it or something. Huh. Why not use a shrine sensor? I don't have a shrine sensor. What is a shrine sensor? What in the hell is that?
God, he hasn't done the shrine
We saw
sensor
one of those on
yet.
a bridge before. Apparently there's one that's flying around. Look at that thing.
I forgot he hasn't done the shrine sensor. He doesn't have. He doesn't have a shrine
Well, that's
sensor
scary.
yet. A scary?
That's pretty damn scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look! Look what I just found. That's the next drawing for the story down there. Mm-hmm. King Ghidorah. So I think we should try to get to the tower first.
Oh, you get
then
that,
maybe
Larry,
we'll go to the
from
drawing and the shrine. I want to stay
uh,
away from the dragon, though, obviously.
Robbie.
That's just very scary. That's
Get it from
dragon
Robbie.
right there.
Robbie will give that shit to you.
And then the Zora town is right next to the tower, actually.
Motherfucker.
It sucks. There's Death Mountain. Or no, that's the castle. I can't see any shrines. Like, you should be able to, but man, I can't see any. Because the lighting, it's like they purposely did it. They made it hard to see up here.
Yeah, almost as if, hey, guess
I
what? You
think they
shouldn't be
really
able to
did.
just
They
see
made
all
it
the way
very hard
down,
to see
Phil.
anything. There's probably going to be a shrine, hopefully near Zora Town. I need one more shrine, and then I can get an upgrade. All right, let's try to get down here to, let's try to get down here to the tower. I hope we can make it. I think with the gust, we might be able to make it. Have I decided if I'm playing Diablo yet? No, I'm not. We talked about it on the podcast. It's still up for debate. Apparently there's a way to abuse this gust, but I don't really know how to do it. Someone sent me
Yeah,
a
I
video,
did
didn't
too,
watch it.
Soul. I think I
didn't
no,
watch
you know
the
what?
video,
I didn't
admittedly.
get the last one. I had to do
Maybe I
a
should've.
couple little more exploring before I got the last one. But the others I actually were able to get beforehand. I had to get all, because the last one was the travel medallions. I had to wait to get all
Oh, now
three
I
of
can
those.
see. Now the crap cleared up. You see that? Well, we're definitely making it. This is
Yeah, it's
awesome.
almost
go
like
from
you
tower to
can't
tower so
see a
easily.
long way,
That's really
Phil.
good. No gimmick to this one, huh? Wait. Oh, what is this? My gills. Erp. You there. Please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly, I could wash it away if I had water. Oh my god, are you shitting me? We just got the ability to do this. What a huge, huge thing. Yes. Beautiful. Haha.
Yeah, you want to see the
Saved
whole
me.
map
Thank
clearly
you.
on the Nintendo Switch.
How shameful this
Also,
should
the
happen to
idea
me.
is it's
Captain
supposed
of
to
the
be
Guard
like
of Zora's domain.
a
Unbelievable.
kilometer up.
After the upheaval that Phil suddenly began falling from the sky, it sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone had at their wits' end. That's why I was sent out to investigate the surrounding area myself. I think I would fall prey to falling to sludge. Thinking of it makes my skills bristle. My gills feel unclean. If you didn't spray me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened. Take this Zora spear as my sign of my thanks. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. Make room in return. What, you think the Zora spear is any good?
What do I do, Dub? Oh.
I'll get rid of this flame emitter spear. I'm not really using it. Okay.
There we go. I'll hold it down.
Level 6. Wonder if I can do anything cool with it. Okay. Alright, and now we can open the tower with this thing. Thank God we went up there to get this puzzle, right? I mean, what a coincidence. That we got this right at the time that we needed it. Sweet. Sadly, there's no way to put this in my inventory, is there? That would have been good.
Oh,
All right.
wait, I know what I need to do.
There we go. By the way, I need to split the part. I didn't realize we're over an hour at this point. All right. Liza Versold at a super chat. He says, "What's your shoe size so I can send you brand new Dior Nike Air Jordan 1s?" My shoe size varies. Usually it's about 12 to 13. It depends on the shoe. I've worn 12s, 12 and a halves, 13s. I think I used to wear 13 and a half of a certain kind of shoe. Depends on the shoe, so there you go. Ginormous ones. It's Dior. How do you say it? I don't fucking know. Do I sound like a designer? How the fuck do I know how to say that? Is it
Wow.
Dior?
The toxicity.
Who cares? Shut up. Stop making fun of me.
Wow.
Shoes are over $10,000,
about
then I
you
will
stop-
gladly accept them and resell them for a hefty profit.
How about you stop the... You just made fun of all those other folks. Like, God damn it, Phil. Like, that was very regarded. Not only was that, like, that's... Like, that was fucking toxic. Yeah, like, 13 is not a large shoe. That's like the... Like, 13 is kind of like the shoe size that you'll see. Like that's kind of like the large, sometimes the largest of the shoe sizes that you'll really see it in a place. But he's acting like, oh no, this is like the most difficult one, dude.
Thank you very much, Lice for Soul, for the super chat. All right, it's time to split the part here. You get a capital Y in your name just because I felt like it.
Wow, being very toxic.
Let's split the part and then we're gonna use the tower. Cool. Okay, guys, I gotta pee. I don't want to go on a formal break, but I do want to pee. Give me a second. I'm just gonna mute the mic, come back, and continue. But I do have to pee, so give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's only difficult if you're not that creative. I need to figure out a way to get this water out. How do I drain the water? Ah, there we go. I was overthinking this shit.
Alright, guys, let's continue. Dark Jack says, I blame the fire hydrant for making him go. Yeah, maybe. So the water running, I'm like, oh man, I gotta pee. Alright, here we go. What's up, J Kuma? Alright, so we've cleared the tower. Let's use it. Let's see what we can see up there. I definitely want to do that, a shrine or two, possibly. Hopefully there's a shrine maybe near Zora Town. And, because that's another upgrade for me. By the way, there should be a shrine in the sky, correct? Then again, I just came from the sky, so maybe there is no shrine in the sky this time. I don't know. Whoa, that's a huge thing straight ahead. See that? How do I get to that one? There was a shrine up there, but I don't know how I'm going to get up there. Is there a way to raise through water, perhaps? Maybe you can arise through water columns? Not sure how it works. Nice. That's a ginormous quadrant unlocked. Obviously, that's the Zora village. Leneru Great Spring. It's straight ahead. How do I get to that? I totally want to get to that. Unless, do you think that's the story? Sphere Islands have a good secret hiding in them, says Mega Man NT. I want a shrine, though, but the shrine looked like it was straight ahead, and I don't think I can get there. You think, is that the dungeon? Is that what it is? That's the dungeon, so I saved that for later. I can't reach it yet, probably.
There we go.
Alright, I guess we'll go to the sphere. Since we're right here, let's go to the sphere. It's kind of neat. Floating sphere. What's that? Is that another story element down there? Wow, we have 2 of them now. 2 new story. That one's way out there. The other one we saw was right there, right? Different story elements? Or was that the story element? Now I don't even know. But we got more to go to. Should we do Zora Village first? What do you think? Zora Village first for story, probably? Well, let's do this circular thing. See what it is. It's a shrine. Cool. I didn't know it was a shrine. Neat. Can you go inside? Can you go further down? There's stuff down there, maybe? I guess we'll do the shrine first. Let's do the shrine first. The game sure has a lot to it, man. The game sure has a lot to it. It's an insane, content-heavy game, for sure.
Content heavy.
Content heavy. This is the Flying Device Shrine. Great. That's what I've always wanted. Looks like we're going to be using... Yeah, we're going to be surfing. For sure. We're going to be surfing. Where did that just come from? Where did it come from? What the heck? It came out... Did it appear out of thin air? It does come out of thin air. What the heck? That's weird. Shit. Oh shit.
Well, I missed the super chat.
Where? We.
All right. Sin, I don't know if he thinks this that it can render the whole game. He's kind of dumb. Even PS5. Ah, yeah, that is definitely going to Ban World. How do I get up there?
I don't know how this is gonna go. Being honest. Oh.
Yes.
Directly. You would need to make a bridge. But how would you make a bridge using only one flying machine? You can't. I think what you would have to do is fly the flying machine over here, and then combine two of them to make a bridge out of two flying machines. Unless I could snag one in midair. Maybe I could snag one flying over, and then combine the two. Let's find out. That's how you do it. That's the optional chest. Okay. Large zonite. Okay. Well, not bad. But now I guess the question is, how do we get a powered flying machine to go across the hole here, right? Because I can make a powered flying machine, but I don't know how to get it to go off the edge and have the momentum I need to get across the chasm. We have it, but now how do I get it to where I need and get it to go off, right? Unless there's something over there I need as well. Let's double check, because we can. There's no reason to not go over there and test. We have a you know, ladder right here. Let's see what's over there. It'll take 14 years to get up here, but you know. Bubble blow. Can we get an analog bubble blow today? Gray Foxes, we're at 94 likes. When we hit 100 likes today, can we get a manual bubble blow? Yeah, we can do the old school bubble blow again, if that's really what you guys want. You want the old school again? Or you guys not been digging the bubble guns? You're tired of the bubble guns already? That's fine, we can alternate. If you guys want manual bubbles, we'll do manual bubbles. Oh, look. Oh, these are carts. Like little pulley, or push carts. Not push carts. What do they call these? Trolleys? Whatever these are called. Okay, I didn't know that's what these were. Now, how can I get this?
Well, before screenshot it? Okay, thanks.
Not like that. I need to get one over there. How am I going to get it over there? Shitty ass! Made a cool jump. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, right? No. I mean, it's cool to have this, but at the same time, this is not how you're supposed to do it, because you can't unfuse it, you'll lose the cart, right? So that doesn't work. Shit. At least I got a cool new item. That's nice. But that doesn't solve the problem of how to get the trolley across. Can I just grab one over here with Ultra Hand as it falls? Oh yeah, I can. I just need to be in the right range. Here we go. Just snag it when it falls off.
Let's see. That might actually work.
Cool. That's easy. But now what do I do with it? Right?
Oh, now I got it to work.
I know what to do. I think I just figured it out.
All right, goodbye.
I'm not going to stick it because I want to be lighter when I fly off. So I want to use the momentum of this cart to propel myself off, but I don't want to be stuck to it and have added weight. So I'm going to have the cart fall and I'm going to try to fly across. I don't want to fuse it. If I fuse it, it's going to add too much weight to the cart, I feel. All right, I received a $1.50 tip. I know you're knee deep in story and shrines, but I thought I'd let you know there's another side quest back at the Woodland Stable that'll give you the ability to upgrade your armor. Oh, okay. I don't even know what the Woodland Stable is. The game is just so full of stuff to do that.
The Woodland Stable, you've already been there, Phil.
Thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to find everything when there's this much content. This game is a game that screams strategy guide or use an online guide.
Wow.
I mean, upgrading the armor sounds good to me, but I just don't know if it's something I'll even be able to do, right? Okay. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Ready? Here we go. Oh, it doesn't work. I guess maybe we do have to fuse it then.
Yeah, the game's about exploring, but he doesn't want to explore.
That didn't work. It's too front-loaded.
Yeah, it's about exploring creativity.
Okay.
Like that one, I knew that I could do 2 fans and a steering column, and I could make a thing. I wasn't sure
Hopefully it's gonna work. We're about to find
what
out.
the angles were. Now that I got the angles right, that's the way I can just move around the entire fucking thing.
Looking good. Definitely looking good. I think we're good to go. There's an infinite battery in here too. Sweet. So the added weight was not an issue at all. Cool. Didn't have to worry about it.
Ah.
Nicely done.
Not really, but whatever.
Good. Mega Man NT says if you open auto build and favorite that flying contraption you can create at any time to get places, you can even attach a control stick to it. Ooh. Willow, see you tonight. Sounds good. And we get an upgrade.
There we go.
More stamina? Probably more stamina. Sarah says, now that you're playing the game, do you understand the $70 price tag? It certainly seems like an insanely lengthy game, right? Sure. Does it justify last-gen graphics? No. Does it justify erasing the story of the last game? No.
It didn't erase the story of the last game, dipshit. It never did. You think of that because you are retarded.
But I understand the amount of content that it has, why people might say, you know, why it's expensive as it is. So I guess the question here is, how do I get below me? Because there's definitely stuff underneath, but we're at the edge of the sphere.
Yeah, he wants to walk us in with a checklist
right?
of things, and he wants
Yeah,
next-gen
maybe what I
fucking
need to do-
graphics.
Okay, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hit it!
I can't grab it. I can't grab it, look. I want to grab this. Hold on.
Wait for that
Okay,
one.
good. That's what I wanted to do. I'll show you why. Because now I can go to the bottom floor.
Bottom floor.
Look at that. Haha. What do we got down here? Another Sage's Will. Cool, that's 3. Nice. I need 1 more, then I can do that upgrade that people were telling me about. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, that was worth it. And now we can just arise to get back up there, right? Yep. Oh, someone insulted me? Someone named Daily as Guardian News did a super chat and said something insulting, right? Great. Thanks for the insult and thanks for the super chat. I'm not even going to ban you because maybe you're stupid enough that you'll do another super chat. Could be. You know, I'm not going to pass that one up. Anyway, let's see here. So auto build. Where's my history? That's it right there, correct? Is that it? Or is this it? I'm confused because that's what I can.
Okay. So whenever you guys say, "Oh, the super chat," you're someone's ahead of me. How does someone who streams all the time still suck at video games? Don't get struck by lightning again. No?
Could be. You know, I'm not gonna pass that one up. Anyway, let's see here. So auto build. Where's my history?
Yeah, laugh it off and act like it doesn't hurt you.
That's it right there, correct? Is that it? Or is this it? I'm confused because that's what I made last, but that doesn't have the card on it, does it? Oh, it does. It's underneath. It's underneath. You can't really see it, right? I think it is on there. Okay, I want to favorite this one. So how do I do this? Make sure. Yup, that's it. So I want to favorite it. I don't want to make it. Set as favorite.
You can't see anything for what it is. He must compare everything to something else.
And I can do it later. Okay.
Why he claims everything is Dark Souls when he gets mildly difficult. Oh, yeah.
I just did a bunch. Yeah, look, I guess I'll do the 3 I have. Shit.
I'm spinning.
Cart. Cool. And a beam emitter. Oh, cool. We saw that. That was the horse head that shoots a laser. So we have that now, too. Sweet. All right. Well, that's cool. Now, there's the Zora Village. You can see it from here. And yes, there's a shrine. I didn't mean to jump. This is a complete accident. So I guess I'm going with it. Did not mean to do it. Is there a shrine around here? No. I'm looking. I don't see one. I want to go to the shrine at the Zora Village, obviously. And we're going to see if we can solve the Zora Village quest line. That's what we'll do next, Zora Village. So let's get to the shrine, do that. Then we'll get our upgrade, which will be stamina. And go from there. So that's what the giant thing was that I saw.
Yeah, that whole thing is a cultivation. You're right.
Falling from all directions. That's disgusting. So probably we're going to go up to the floating island and stop this thing from raining goop down on the Zoras. Right? Magawak Shrine.
Oh, wow. This water temple is nowhere near as...
We can't even swim yet in the game, right? We didn't even get it yet. Okay. Another shrine challenge.
Alright.
Do I think Woody Harrelson is the most successful actor of the Cheers cast? Ooh, probably, right? I don't think who else had a successful career. A few, right? Do I think Woody Harrelson is the most successful actor of the Cheers cast? Ooh, probably, right? I don't think who else had a successful career.
At Danson, John Ratzenberger, is done voices for like all of the Pixar movies. He's the piggy bank in Toy Story. You had who else? Yeah, Woody Harrelson. You had Danson. Kirstie Alley had a pretty successful movie career. Like, what the fuck, man? There's a number of people who were stars from Cheers. What the fuck?
A few of them did, but most of them either don't act and some of them passed away at this point, so.
Oh, well, they passed away, so obviously they're...
Power of water.
He cultivated... Yeah.
Okay, power of water.
He has cultivated that kind of... this is actually a much easier temple than... I was having trouble with the fire one. The only things on screen, nothing behind the camera or voice work. Yeah. Because, like Danson's had a very good career, especially in, like, TVs and stuff like that. He's in a... Like, fuck, man. Isn't The Good Place? I love that show. That was a great show. Also, he's banging Mary Steenburgen.
I don't get it.
That's always a plus.
It has to be moving. Got it. No. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Just like that.
Look, the sludge dissolved. It is surely safe.
Nice. The water works. So now, what do I put there? The canister, perhaps? And it charges the canister? The water works.
What the fuck is that? Muktarok. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. So it charges as like an energy cell. Okay, that's a new mechanic.
That's cool.
I assume to power stuff.
It. A muck shark.
Get ready. Let's go.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not ready for
It's
that.
a mud shark.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Ta-da! Haha! An opal. Cool. Doobity-doobity-doo. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. What's down there? A chain? Look at this. What was the point of this ball and chain? Were you supposed to do something with it? Because I already solved it. I already solved it. I wonder if it was supposed to be harder or something. I don't know. But now the battery has run out. Now, hold on. Can I recall this again? Have it go back up? Yes. Whee! Cool. Easy peasy. There you go, man. Easy peasy. See, some of these puzzles I really like. Some of them are quite ingenious.
Look at the Muktarok just running around like, oh no!
Very good. I just like the easy ones. I mean, of course I like the easy ones. Yes. Who wouldn't like easy puzzles? Come on. Stop that right now. Of course I like
wow.
easy puzzles. Who
Yeah,
doesn't
Phil,
enjoy an easy puzzle?
It's a backhanded compliment saying you that's all
Anyway,
you really
I'll
like
give you
is
the
the
$10
easy
tip.
puzzles.
From Cream of the Crops, remember, Phil, don't buy unripened
Out of the
bananas.
shard. Fuck them
I
up.
mean, like the really green ones. Some people like unripened. Oh, God, look at that. Some people like unripened bananas. I think they're tasty. I kind of like it a little on the green side, but not super green. I don't like them mushy. I definitely don't like mushy bananas. Some people do.
Mushy
Thank you
bananas
very
are better
much.
for baking.
Cream of the Crop for a $10 tip. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, so here we are. We're in the land of the Zoras. Hello, crab. A bright-eyed crab that replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. We have fishies jumping around. So I think what we should do,
Alright, there's
I guess, is go
Phase
to the
change.
ruler's throne room and see what the heck is going on in the land of the Zoras at this point. What is all this sludge and how do we fix it? That vile sludge. I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now. We have used up all our splash fruits. They're more injured than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what you had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful everyone's all right. We can only do something about the statue. Huh? Here you are. Are you a traveler? I'm sorry I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present because of the sludge falling out of the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment, but this place remains covered in sludge. It's a shame this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora domain. We were discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Make yourself at home. So obviously I could do that right now. It says it's a main objective. I could do it right now. I have the water pump, right? Can I go in here? I can just use the water pump, jump, and wash it off, right? With the water pump in my hands. Or maybe go up on the balcony and try to spray it at an angle, maybe. Or maybe you can't. Maybe you have to just do something else to fix it. Seems like I should be able to fix it, though. Oh. And by the way, what happened to the girl who's in love with him? Remember, there's a girl who's completely in love with Link in this place? I was shuffling all over to the sludge in our bed.
That was Mifa. That was Fish Waifu, and she's dead. Showing that, hey, guess what? They didn't erase Breath of the Wild. Your brain did.
This is the Seabed Inn. Nah, I don't need to say the Seabed Inn. You can throw a splash fruit. Oh, I can cook food here, by the way. I don't think I have a splash fruit, do I? Let's take a look. A splash fruit. Let's take a look at their fruits. These are all mushrooms. Palm, Hylian, apple, mighty banana, dazzle. Oh! Okay. Hold X.
The sludge
Hold X.
Don't worry. I got an idea. I have a brilliant
splash
plan
screen
that
in my
can never fail. Building time.
I hate the controls in this game. I can't tell. How do I just hold it?
You
Now I
can't
dropped
hold it.
How do I throw the splash fruit? This is so
Are
frustrating.
dum-dum. Like, they told you how to do this. Are you that stupid?
Hold. Okay. I'm holding it. Now how do I throw it?
You can't throw. Oh my god.
Hold throw, then press the D-pad? What?
This has been told
Why
to
are
him
the controls so
before.
ridiculous in this game. I just want to throw an item straight ahead. You have to get in your menu, select hold another button, hold the D-pad, aim with the thumbstick. No, I just want to fucking throw a fruit. It shouldn't be like flying a fucking plane. Like, can I just throw the fruit, please? I guess not. Throw with R, press up, and change to the fruit. Huh! Jeez! By the way, we get 100 likes, guys. Thanks for that. The sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his best friend Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It's simply wonderful, is it not?
Now you can
I would
call
love
it
to meet him
Hylian,
someday.
because such a
Yeah, you have
Hylian
similar
to
statue
Hylian.
to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well, and you.
Also, Phil, hey, this is showing continuity to Breath of the Wild. You're getting bomb arrows. There we go.
You are a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait. Could it be? You're Link, the swordsman of legend? Ahem, please remember to mind your manners. Now, wait a minute. How did this happen? Link was here in the first game, and he did all this. I remember they swam. He swam with that dude, the big flex dude. He was always flexing on camera, remember? And I even posed and got a big, nice screen capture back in 2017 of me flexing for you guys. So,
Flexing.
if that's the case, how is Link still alive? What, he's the hero of legend. What do they live?
No!
Like, did
You
he die or
dumb
something?
fucker! This happened a few years ago!
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Now's our chance.
There we go.
How many generations later is this? Right?
It's a few
Astronaut
years
says,
ago.
that's my biggest criticism why I dropped this game. The navigating of menus during combat is such a chore. Why don't they do it like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess on
Oh my god, look at how it just deflates. Okay. That thing just blew the fuck up.
Never know. It's 5 to 6 years ago. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is this the statues from 5 years ago? I don't get it. Why would they build this? It's weird. Anyway,
Why
okay.
would they build a statue of you and Sidon when you saved Zora's domain from getting flooded by the divine beast? Bill.
Remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Please accept my apology. Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I'm Prince Sidon's, forgive me, I'm your best friend's fiancé. Oh, okay. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link.
This is why people, yeah,
Caretaker to the Zora.
you're right. This is why people hate him.
I had heard you were
Because
missing a little
he
bit of Zelda, if I may ask, what
cannot
brings you here?
remember a thing.
To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling to the kingdom to investigate. Your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit, and I have a lovely idea. If you don't mind, I ask you please go and meet with Sidon. Certainly he'll be delighted to meet you. He's found at the Nifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Ploymus Mountain, excuse me. I'm sorry, Jasper. Ploymus Mountain. I said Ploymus loud, and Jasper like, ooh. Ploymus.
Like, this is why people make fun of him, make This Is How You Don't Plays. Because
Forgive me,
he
Sir Link, but I
does
must be
this
on my
kind of
way.
shit.
I gotta find the goddess statue and upgrade. I think I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go back to the tower and just fly to this Loimus mountain. I don't want to climb it. If it pleases you, after you met with Sidon, perhaps you can visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you. Now, wait a minute. Why are you trying to meet privately with Link? You're engaged. What is going on here?
You're the one we've been hearing this whole time.
Mega Man says, Sidon and Link joined forces to defeat the giant elephant robot in the last game, but it wasn't in the long past, only a few years ago. Link rode on his back in the water. I remember that.
So he remembers that, but he can't remember why they built a statue of him for that. Talks about his gouty, talks out of his gouty ass when Pururung just plugs ears. Says, yeah, he goes, la 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 la. I can hear you, I can hear you, la 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 la. And then he wonders why no one on the internet respects him.
Nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King.
The Demon King.
His purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
Again, I said this before. I really like that in these memories, these are very well kept rock garden. Is Hylia just like gotten a rake all that do, and we're like, please stand here so that you don't fuck up my rock garden? Was that supposed to be a joke? Me? I was making a joke on his expense. Yeah, like, yeah, and did you realize that you were? Yeah, Phil was talking to Kat while in a relationship with Subaru Man. You catch that weird projection about being engaged. I did. Yeah, that is very odd.
Great evil. The Demon King appeared. He invaded Hyrule.
I mean, his comment about being engaged. Oh yeah, his comment about being engaged is really
Darjack says go to the
odd.
infirmary first. Now wait a minute. So I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Link has a bad history of these Zora people having a crush on him, dude. I don't know about this. This is probably bad business, especially because she's engaged. All right, let's find the infirmary. Here we go. So, by the way, Destiny Warrior did a super taste. My voice acting is top notch. Thank you. As you know, I try to make every single voice completely unique, with full different inflections and even sometimes accents every time I play a game. You know this. Lots of effort put into it. Totally. Thank you for that. Okay. The sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Jonas, our Link is here at last. Oh, you really came? How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you trusted your domain with repairing your Zora or armor. That was from the first game. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require one more thing, an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I have something to acquire a skill from that fish. I have not seen ancient arowanas lately. I have no idea where they can be found. Dento the Blacksmith may know something. Okay.
See, I didn't have to do that because I just had an ancient arowana.
Climb water for sure. Okay. So this is a new main objective, restoring the Zora armor. Oh, I have one? I have one already.
Oh,
how did I get it? I don't know, but here you go.
You got a fish.
I had one already. I don't even know how I found it. Well, there you go. Mission accomplished. 0 effort needed. I like that. That was another good mission. I'm honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link. There you go. I don't know where I got it from. Your armor is as good as new. The Zora armor swim speed up. Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls. Please take this with our well wishes. I'm so happy I was able to return it to its pristine state. The Zora armor follows allows
Bulldogs
Hylian
Cat
to
with
climb waterfalls
Lana.
with
The
ease.
timing
Like that
adds
one.
up that she left him and had a panic attack when she found out he was seeing her.
With sludge, I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, yeah,
Find a way up the waterfall clouded though it is.
him trading in
Argus, how much time is left? We're
Lana
4
for
p.m., so
Cat
at least another
was-
90 minutes of gameplay, Arkham.
I don't know that was the right idea.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Okay. So we're good here, and in fact, it is the same... Oh, it's not. Oh, yes it is. Climb speed up, swim speed up. There you go. Why not,
Yeah,
right?
he's still at, look at
Cool.
it, he is still at armor rating of 8. Whereas, what I've been wearing is armar rating
And we even have
of
cold resistance
8,
as well. with the
0.
time zones, if we need that. We have a
Yeah,
bokoblin mask.
$62.
Bokoblins. Let's put that on right now. Perfect. I
Oh,
look a complete
dear.
idiot, but it's fine. I'll put it on. It's good. All right. Excellent. Now I need new pants. My pants are outdated now. We need better pants. Yes, for sure. Okay. So, by the way, we have hit 100 likes. And I will do a celebratory bubble blow, but this is probably going to alert Jasper Kitty because he's on the floor here sleeping. He's probably going to notice something's going on when I start blowing this, okay? But thank you guys. Let's do... guys want a full screen? You guys want a full screen bubble blow?
Does it really matter, Phil?
All of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can.
He has not unlocked any of the Great Fairies Ramen
Okay.
Ramen.
You
Not
want the
yet.
bubble blow? Here we go. Full screen bubble blow. Whoa, there's a lot of little ones. A lot of little bubbles today. There we go. There's a unique animation with the Boko mask. There is? I wasn't paying attention. Is that it? He walks weird. Yeah, look. He stands like one of the goblins.
see
you can
it,
see
Phil.
Look, he stands like one of the goblins.
Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't
the
stand
whole
normally.
point.
He stands like a goblin with his mask on. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. The podcast was good this morning, Arkham. We talked about the reviews of both Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4. All right,
Something to
so
get your
what I wanna do
Hylian
is I wanna
armor
find
up
the
to.
goddess statue. 'cause I wanna
Hylian armor's
upgrade,
good
but
armor.
then once we find
'cause
that,
that
I
will,
wanna- I'm
if
gonna
you
probably
max
use the
that
tower to
out,
kinda
that's a
cheat
pretty
little bit.
strong
I don't really feel
armor.
like trying to divert the stupid waterfall. I'll just use the tower to launch me up and get up to that cliff. But I gotta find the goddess statue. Where would the goddess statue be?
You passed it, Phil.
Anyone know where it is?
Turn around. He passed it.
Bokoblins don't attack you when you wear this hat. That's correct. There's the statue I cleaned, but where would the goddess statue be? I flew past it.
Oh
I
my
did?
god.
Oh my god, I flew over it. It's right here. Thank you, Darziak. I flew right over the dang thing.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Alright, we're definitely going to get more stamina. Very good. And then one
My
more. I have the double
Infinity
stamina
Gauntlet
bar,
is
and then
almost
we'll start working on
complete.
health.
I just need to get my middle finger ring.
Yeah, 3 more shrines.
You will always have my power.
We'll probably find a couple shrines at this next major dungeon, right? Usually there's 1 or 2. There's at least, I think, 2 at the air wind dungeon or whatever.
Let's head back home.
Okay, so I think the best way to go about this would be to go back to the tower and actually.
Yeah,
where
he's
did he say to go?
determined to blow through this game.
Ploymus Mountain.
Think about it,
Ploymus.
I just finished the
He's
dungeon
probably
he's
up here.
about to get to at
Shatterback
the end of
Point
this game. At the end.
Top. So
That's
what I should
funny.
do is I should go to my
That's
adventure
so
log.
funny.
Here it is. Perfect. Now what I will do is I will use the tower and try to fly over there. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the tower. Closest one? Oh, definitely the closest one. And let's see if we can fly over the Zora village to that cliff there. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we'll be able to just go right to it. I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
All the piss stains are leaving.
Good. Hopefully we can start the dungeon. I'd love to start
Nice
the dungeon
clean
today.
water.
Finish it tomorrow. I got all kinds of cool equipment now. We're going the right way? We are. We absolutely are. I gotta go
Took that
perfectly straight
screenshot.
across the map
I'm
here,
sure he did it on
as
purpose.
far as I can go. Do you think I should land there to regain stamina? Or should I just keep going? Maybe I should just keep going. I see a shrine. So that's a new shrine that we haven't done yet, right? Actually, the shrine is on the peak I'm going to. Cool. Look. The shrine is exactly where I'm headed, so this is excellent. Do a shrine while I'm up there. Very good.
Hey, look, he's got a little whistle on his collar.
Perfect. Now I can just climb right here. Wow, that was great. That worked out well. See? Why climb the whole goddamn mountain? That'd take an hour. Forget that shit. Yeah, we're definitely going up. Take a look at all this crazy stuff above us here. You know this is what we're doing next. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do the shrine. The Alhenna shrine. Oh. Well, I could use a fruit or I could use
That
one
is
of
a
them.
that is
I
a
guess I should
pretty
use a
cool
fruit. Fruit's probably
crown.
easier to replenish, right? Is that him? Oh, shit. Alright, well, before we do that, let's do the shrine. Cool. Speedrun strats. Not really speedrunning, it's just, obviously if you want to explore all the way up, you can. Maybe there was like another shrine on the way, but might as well just, you know, get right up here, get right to the exciting stuff. Siphon was the red Zora, so we landed right where we needed to be. Perfect. He's the one who poses. I remember. He's very impressive. His biceps as well as his triceps. Mid-air perch. Okay, I have no idea what we're about to do here. Mid-air perch. I don't get it. Huh?
Tiny green fish. Tiny green fish waifu.
Oh, they're floating platforms? What happens if we deactivate them? Maybe they don't float anymore? Maybe they stop floating. Huh. Okay, well that's new. So many mechanics in this game. So here we can climb all the way up, and there's a platform to climb up. See that? I was gonna say, they're gonna make it just too short, so you can't do it, right? What if I cheat? Can I do this? Yeah, I can. I'll just cheat. Forget floating, I'll just do that. I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to do that, but it worked. Okay.
Yeah. The king ain't getting... The old king ain't getting out of that throne. I think he's a little too big. Can't get out.
That's not gonna work, because that's definitely not gonna be correct. However...
Yeah, I've beaten all the dungeons. That's awesome. That's cool as shit.
Shit. Hello, shake my hand. How are you? I didn't activate the platform first. I completely screwed up. I screwed up. My fault.
Still didn't activate the platform.
Did I play sports as a kid? Not officially, no. I did not.
Officially,
I wanted
but
to do
unofficially?
softball one year, but my dad was not paying attention. He didn't realize when you had to sign up, and I was late by 1 week, and I couldn't sign up for it.
Blaming his
For the
parents.
record, I was very upset. I didn't sign up, but my dad was not paying attention. No, I did not.
Listen.
I wanted to do softball one year, but my dad was not paying attention. He didn't realize when you had to sign up, and I was late by 1 week, and I couldn't sign up for it.
Wow, Phil. Blame your father. I'm sure it was actually you.
Oh.
Yeah, he obviously doesn't.
For the record, I was very upset.
Yeah, I don't believe
That's what I
that.
thought. Okay.
Also, him blaming his father for not being able to do that. Like, don't blame your dad. 5 p.m. Come on now.
He's going. So I remember a dev called Platonic. The devs who made ukulele. All they do now is publish indie games. Is disappointing. It happens. It happens sometimes, man.
All they did is publish indie game. Like,
there's a ball.
So
I
wait,
need to get the ball across, right?
they just play ukulele. All they do is publish indie games. That's disappointing. Why is that disappointing? Why are indie games being published disappointing? All right, where's Pura? Where's my Chica waifu? Chica waifu, where are you?
Is this the optional thing right here? Is this the optional chest? Maybe.
He said softball.
No. There's no optional chest there. I thought it would be up there, but it's not. I don't know where the optional chest is.
Well, here's the thing. Normally, it wouldn't even be softball. Normally, if he was a little kid, it would have been t-ball. And yeah, like, boys played baseball, girls played softball. Like, softball normally isn't, like, unless, you know, once you get older and you're, like, an adult, and like, you're at, let's say, a company, and it's like, oh, they've got a company softball tournament. That's because it's like, it's not, you know, it's underhand stuff. It's all just kind of chill and, you know.
I guess I don't care.
Yeah, normally,
Oh, I dropped it. That was weird. I guess when you jump, you drop.
you found out when this is 17. I don't know what year, how old he was when this.
Taking forever. I'm not sure where the optional chest was. Do you see it? There's no ledge up there.
T-ball was like the first
it's
2
right there.
years.
It's easy. I didn't
There
see it.
you
It's
are.
right there. So go, yeah, we'll see it tonight. Sounds good. Looks nice and sturdy. Nice and stable. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. For some reason, the chat's kind of calming down here. But we're having a good time. We still got another hour and 15 minutes. We're going to finish this shrine, and then we're going to go talk to Siphon and probably start the next story quest for the Zora. That's going to be fun. Here we are. The chat is too chill. That's 2 down, 2 to go. 2 more shrines, and I can get yet another upgrade. That'll be my
Another
full
blood
stamina
moon.
bars, which people suggested I get for the playthrough. And that's probably what I'm going to want. The good news is probably on the way to the dungeon coming up, there's another one. All right. Do-do-bitty-doo.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Alrighty. Let's go talk to Siphon.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a telescope
look like
thing
a
like
goblin.
Majora's Mask. She's gonna shake her ass and mock us.
There's the sludge. Yuck. And that's what we're going to have to do. A dungeon up there to stop the sludge from coming down, I'm sure. All right. It's our buff buddy.
Chat's so chill it froze.
Doesn't look
Couldn't
buff
play
anymore.
sport due to having no one to take me to any of the places they need. The person I lived with at the time didn't have a car. Ooh, Falcon, that sucks.
Siphon. Sidon, Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
We're back. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired. So he tells him.
No.
You think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle? And afterward, you mysteriously awoke in a sky island? The sky could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all?
Regional phenomena
My apologies,
complete.
I've actually been wondering if the floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. Why wouldn't they? Where do you think it's coming from? That's why I've asked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave the spot at present, and I'm legally qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That's why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That's why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what.
I mean, it's basically like
Say,
fish
Link, does it
getting
not seem that
oil.
Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins?
I'm surprised
So
that
perhaps
the
we should go and speak with our
boss
historian
is called
and
Exxon
Giotto.
Valdez
His
Octorok.
many years have blessed him with wisdom. It's quite possible he could provide you information. He says that he will be at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope that you know I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart. My dearest friend, visit me anytime you like. Your presence is appreciated. All right, where would Giotto be? All right. I says, thank you for reading the subtitles. Can't believe there's no voice acting.
There's some voice
Toto Lake?
acting.
Where would this
Like,
be now?
Zelda's hardly ever had voice acting. Like,
Say.
Breath of the Wild was like the first one they actually had voice acting.
Wait.
So,
Why are they telling me to talk to him again? This is stupid.
it's not.
This is weird
though.
because they tell me to talk to him again. Like the
No.
waypoint didn't update. Well, let's see what's over here.
The waypoint didn't update. Didn't
was
tell
that?
me where exactly to go,
Crap.
Doob.
A bright-eyed crab. Let's see what's all the way up. Another crab. And a frog and all kinds of creatures. A frog and a crab.
Yeah, I'm behind by 10 minutes. Yeah.
Froggy and crabby. Well, is that supposed to be the princess that had a crush on Link? It is, isn't it? That's her statue. That's the one from the past. Look at this view. Whoa. Ah, we got that marked already. Cool.
Yeah.
That's the-
Not
one of
gonna
the
get.
final
Yeah,
powers we
fully
haven't
voice
got to
acting is
yet.
too much work. And the fact is, yeah, Zelda's never
Again,
had
you get
full
this high up,
voice
it's
acting.
very hard to see if there's a shrine down there or not. I mean, there very well could be, but they don't really stand out that well when you're this high up. They don't really glow green. I wonder if this rock can be recalled. Yes, it can. We don't know where it'll go, though. We can try it. Please protect us. I wonder where Toto Lake is. Let's look at the map. Toto Lake. Lulu Lake. Ulia Grotto. Macau Lake. The river.
Fucked it up.
Spool. Horon Lagoon.
Yeah, he'll can't.
Point.
Yeah, oh yeah, he'll complain about
Where the hell is
everything.
Toto Lake.
Like,
Tilta Lake.
I'm
Lake
trying. I'm
Cielo?
trying to get caught up.
How am I
I'm
supposed
trying
to
get
find
caught
Toto
up.
Lake?
Look.
Sulfa Lake.
Looking to the wrong places. They'll look near Zora's domain,
Why is this
you
a
dum dum.
skull? Look at this. There's a skull on the map. Oh, and this is the Labyrinth Dungeon. It's still in the game? The Labyrinth Dungeon is still in the game. Huh. That's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, and
storage
this too.
space for
The
voices.
Circle
Yeah.
Beach, I remember that too. Oh, shit. There it is. Ew. It's disgusting. It's like piss. It's a lake of piss. Oh.
Yeah, that's
So
the
to get
whole
to Toto
thing.
Lake,
What,
I'm thinking
did
we
you
should do
not
exactly what we
listen
just
to
did.
what
We should go
Sidon
to
was
the tower
saying?
and launch ourselves
That
and try to get to
the
Toto Lake
water's
from the top.
dirty
So
and
what
is
we need to do
basically
is
causing
wait
like an
for it.
Exxon Valdez oil crisis for the Zora.
Let's have it be the star. Okay. It's pretty much almost straight ahead from where we are right here, but I don't think we have anywhere near enough height to get out there. By the way, there is a shrine. I can't see it. There's a stupid wall blocking it. Yeah. It's got to be, like, past all this. So I think we're going to go back to the tower and launch in that direction and do it again. Let's go to the tower. All right. Zoom Zelda's going good. Great progress today. We did 2 new towers, a bunch of shrines, got a stamina upgrade, and now we're in the Zora town and we're actually doing the Zora quest line, which will lead to a major dungeon, of course. And then after that, we'll probably go right to the Gorons because they're next door and we're right there, so we could probably find a way to easily get to them too. So this is good that everything's kind of like confined in an area with all this together. So, all right, let's launch ourselves up there and see if we can get to this Toto Lake. So, Toto Lake should be this way.
Hey, Zelda, how did
Direction.
you
I see a big
Those
red
I have
spot.
the Master Sword.
That's too far.
I didn't know
It's
what
actually further
happened.
Right. See, that's over here. Toto Lake.
Huh.
Don't make a good
Well,
progress
this
already.
seems...
Could that be it straight ahead? See that sludge? I think
This
that's it.
seems,
I think that's the lake right
highly,
there. Straight ahead.
unlike Zelda. Give me a moment. I gotta put on my killing gear.
Yeah, that's it. So we're going right there. That's where it's going to be.
A
Sadly, I don't
motherfucker
see any
has a...
shrines around, because that would have been great if there was a shrine to have a way to fast travel back up here. But I'm not seeing it. Right? No, I don't see a shrine anywhere. Darn. We made it. Got more splash fruit, so that's good. So here's Toto Lake. Where is... Oh, is this them? Right here? An investigation, eh? I will never understand the ways of historians. We not conduct an investigation more cautiously. Oh, that's him over there. Oh, okay. Dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists that it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That's why I have ruined ruins. So ruins, see the opening there? That must be the ruins he's investigating. The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval and revealed ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Alright. Giotto is a historian, and this kind of thing is his specialty. He's terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Let's head over there. Alright. This is actually a good place to split the part, everybody. We have another hour here coming up of Zelda on the stream. Everyone who's here, thank you. For those who supported the stream, thanks a lot. And speaking with him, we'll be able to find a way to advance. And I would definitely like to get up to the dungeon and start it tonight.
You gonna take a break, Phil?
And then tomorrow maybe finish it. I guess we'll see. But good stuff. Be right back. Okay, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This is good, right? I'm having a good time. Let's just continue on. All I want to do is I do want to stand up and stretch my legs. Because it's not good to be sitting sedentary for 3 straight hours. So give me a second to just stretch, but then we're going to continue. Okay?
Uh-huh. Bill, you should not be making those,
Big stretch.
I really did like that, I had a lot of
do a
fun.
cartwheel? No, I'm not doing a cartwheel. There's no room to do a cartwheel in this room anyway. Go careening into my equipment. Alright.
I had a lot of fun.
Mega Man says you probably won't get to the dungeon tonight, then hopefully
with
we'll
that
get to it
water
tomorrow.
gun.
We'll do it tomorrow.
That
We'll
was
see.
fun.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Alright, guys. Let's see. This dignified presentation, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. The ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Link, my apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. The slate is broken, so I'm unable to read its entirety.
Interesting. Hyrule Castle doesn't have the silver enemies anymore.
So now what do we do?
They had silver in Breath of the Wild. You could just go and
It says,
farm.
how grateful I would be if a missing fragment of the slate were to surface somewhere. Right? Like where? Like what? Like, huh? How exactly would I have a piece of the slate surface?
Oh, let's see him try to figure this one out.
Well, I don't think it's going to be there. That's way too much sludge, right? Is there supposed to be any indication of what to do here? I guess now I can remove this stamp, since I now have a waypoint there. See the broken slate?
I do not know what the point is of him
must be some way
doing
to
this stuff when
decipher
he
it.
doesn't
How?
listen. Oh, we didn't listen!
Should I talk back? Should I talk to Sidon again? Maybe? Or would it be hidden? Like, how are you supposed to find it? Like, let's say it's here, right? Great. How do I find it exactly? How would I even know where to look? Do they just expect me to just figure it out? Magically?
You could look. I mean,
Well, it's not up here.
you're not super blind, man. You have eyes that somewhat
The
are
easy way out is
functional.
not the way out.
Not in the front room.
Now I'm stuck behind this goddamn thing. Could it possibly be here? Mega Man NT says try using Ultra Hand. mean like this stupid thing right here? Really?
Wow. Oh my god! He can't figure out the
I don't
puzzle?
need to rotate the way I want. I hate this fucking two-dimensional rotation of a 3D item. It sucks. Just fucking rotate it the way I want, you stupid thing. No, you can't do that. There.
It took him that long!
What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Incredible. I can finally read it. I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you'll see a droplet awaits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge resting spot with your own two eyes? That which
2D
connects the Zora
rotation
to
as he
the peak of the
rotates it in
sky.
3D, yeah.
An extraordinary discovery. This discovery text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight to another. One difficulty has been overcome, yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps this would be prudent to consult King Dorothin. I assume he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay. Where's King Dorothin? How do we know? Doesn't say.
Oh, it doesn't say,
King
so...
Dorothin. I guess Zora Town? Where else would he be, right? Zora Town? So I guess fast travel here and see if we can find him. I hope. You'd think where else would we be coming back from, right?
Zora
It's not Kodo
Town.
Lake because I can't go back there now. There's no fast travel spot for it.
Like, that was...
Krabby! Okay. Hopefully, this is correct.
Oh, I'm at the library. Zelda Lake Library.
Splash fruit, splash fruit.
Huh.
So I guess we go to the throne room.
Okay. It's like, this is what we're doing now.
This person kind of stands out. My voice is good as gold. Numian. Hello? My voice is as good as gold again. I feel so much better. Earlier, Lady Yona treated me. Look at me now. I can return to work at full health. Well, that was a waste. So hopefully the throne room is correct. How fun that the children are playing a secret game in the throne room. It seems like they're pretending to be King Dorothin. I'm curious as to what sorts of things they speak about. King Dorothin? Correct. They insist their game is a secret and won't allow any adults to get near. They say King Dorothin himself told them how not to tell anyone. What is the secret? If it's about King Dorothin, I'm sure Prince Sidon will want to be privy as well. What? King Dorothin, super punch and super kick. Yeah, yeah. I'm too big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is too yucky. Or you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I have to hide in the secret spot. We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorothin game. You think he's playing with you here? Take a hit and scram. Their secret hidden spot. Where would that be?
One attack. I was one attack off. I've been able to do the fucking ass stomp.
Oh, it said listen. It said listen. Listen. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I failed. My king, King Dorothin, pretty please. What if you went to the one place to hide? Come, do it right. You didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster not all by myself. I've been wondering there forever. The secret spot where King Dorothin is hiding, what kind of place is it? I asked King Dorothin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctummy. A sanctummy. Pristine sanctummy, I guess it's a spot with clear water. Somewhere you get your tummy clean. These days, most of the water around the domain is yucky because of the sludge. I heard there's clean water somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind a waterfall. Okay. Interesting. We're learning, right? So, Yeah. So, there's Ploymus. This is the waterfall, is it not? So maybe somewhere along here, there's a secret. So I guess we should fast travel up here and try to figure this out. Definitely not doing Water Temple today. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of lead up. There's a lot of lead up to the Wind Temple, too. Remember? Which temples did we do? Just Wind. That's it. There's been a lot of exploration. And now we finally got here. We're actually also right next to the Gorons. So, likely after we do this, Gorons will be next. Oh, I walked right into the sludge like an idiot. So clean water would be probably either right here or right here, correct? Behind the waterfall. Ooh, that was not it.
They have the hidden places still.
Oh, look what I see. Look what's down there. There's all kinds of
they
shit down
leave
there.
a royal shield there.
That must be it, right?
Royal guard boots. Nice. Royal broadsword. Nice.
This is not it. So we've got a wall.
He is learning
It
a
doesn't
bit.
go anywhere. It's just a wall. It's got to be that other area, right? That hole I just saw. Ooh, a Skamanoka bass just sitting here. Enemies are wiling out. So where was that hole? Right over here? Shit, now I lost it. Where the hell was it? Was it right here?
Ooh, Shard of Dinwell's Spike. Nice.
Right here. There it is.
Powerful thing.
Whoa. The
Nice
pristine
claymore,
sanctum.
because I guess the,
Oh, damn. Is he okay?
Stone
No. Oh, God, he's all hurt. Oh, no.
The Stone Smasher
Oh,
is
man,
no
this is
longer
messed
a...
up. He's all hurt.
Yeah, like, he got his ass whooped.
God, who approaches? Is that you? Is it Link? How'd you find this place? What cool play are you plotting? Hold my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Dorothin, King of the Zora. Damn, this poor guy. Look, he's completely messed up. He's all scarred in his head, and he's all covered in sludge. We
Like,
gotta help
he's...
him.
Actually,
Hello, Link.
the
It's been some
scars
time
on
since
his
we last
head
spoke.
were in Breath of the Wild. It was to show that, yeah, this motherfucker been around a bit. Alright. Can't go back that way.
I received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think such a thing could transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Have I gotten the
Princess
Hylian
Zelda
shield yet?
disappeared
Yes,
like that.
I actually
You're
do
not
have the
slowly
Hylian
your
shield.
your lies. Why is this
I
bad
put
news?
a
I saw
stone
Princess
Talus
Zelda
heart
with
on
my
there
own eyes
so
right
they
after the
can.
phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu.
Ooh.
Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when I last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Excuse me. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences, and that's when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next to us took us by surprise. She unleashed that beast upon us. See, because it was Ganondorf impersonating her, just like in the flashback cutscene that we saw. King Dorfin valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the
I'll begin
Zora
on
King,
break.
the
Anything
resulting turmoil would
noteworthy?
be devastating.
Actually, a
That's why
little
we're
bit
temporarily
of
hidden within the pristine sanctum. Probably a smart move. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths of beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters are too
A little bit. There's been some fun
perspective, one thing's clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the monster, or the answer to these riddles, can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, the historian acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Ah, so you've already spoken with him.
I've beaten all. So he's done
to Azora King's scale, one of my scales, in other words. I heard it called by the name you mentioned.
interesting tidbits into
However,
DSP's
none
childhood.
of them
Yeah,
know how used. If this
he
particular
wanted
skill
to
behind
do a
this is used
sport
for them, I'll almost take
softball,
you.
but he
There's only
couldn't
for restraints,
because
there's
his
nothing you
daddy
can do.
didn't
You run out, so
sign
we
him
return
up
to
in
fire
time.
program. You got 5 scales.
According to
Check
him.
through your arrow. It says Zora Kings bear their scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that's transpired, after much reflection, I've come to the realization I must truly be getting on in years to allow a mere monster to catch me off guard. Well, let's see here. Jade got his jury t-shirt. Wow, it came finally. Cool. Just in time for Street Fighter 6 too. That's awesome, Jade. Congrats. Now you can wear it when you play, I guess.
You remember when I
By
said
the way,
I
Tim is
ordered
coming in.
my
I will shout that out in a moment. Let's finish the cutscene.
Wow,
Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the
Jade,
title
that
of King
was
on to
very
Sight.
clear of
Endorsed.
Jade.
In any case, that is the matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding this sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. So we're going to team up with Sidon a second time. That's cool.
Oh yeah, he
I
also
was
said,
wondering
yeah,
about that.
he did
We
it,
would team
admit
up with
that
here,
he
we teamed up with,
moved
what's
to
his name,
Washington because of
newcomer.
money. Yeah.
Rito, but apparently we are going to be teaming up.
These contributions
with,
are
Sidon
mandatory.
again. So that's cool.
Bop, bop, bop.
Let's actually fast travel
Bop, bop,
away,
bop.
back up, and talk to Sidon. Now,
He's
in the
being
meantime,
weird.
I
He's
received
always
a $5
weird.
tip. It says, thank you for 30 years of gaming content. My hope is that you will adopt or have children to pass on the legacy to the next generation. Well, it's not 30 years. I've been doing it for 15. So 30 is a little stretch. You kind of double down on what I've actually done. But I appreciate the sentiment. I am not planning on having any kids. Trust me. With the amount of crap that just me and my family go through, I couldn't imagine putting a kid through it. So, thank you, though, for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Okay. Somehow doubled the number of years. Hopefully I get to 30 years of it. That would be amazing. Okay. Let's go talk to Sidon. Let's let him know everything that just happened.
I remember him saying his mom wouldn't let him
Zora
play
armor?
sports.
It really is perfect on you. I have no
She's
doubt.
afraid to
we'll
get
hope you
hurt or
search
some
for Zelda.
shit.
Speaking of, have you found anything?
It's possible. I mean,
That's not
his
poor, by the way. You said my father was
everything he
attacked by a
says is
monster.
very
And Princess Zelda
contradictory.
unleashed it upon him. What could that mean? Well, now I fear that all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge, seems our course is skyward. We know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location. I'm sure if we look at the land of the skyfish, it'll lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. If you find any leads, let me know at once. So, a sky...
It doesn't surprise me that he contradicts himself.
A skyfish. Well...
Sorry, I don't want your Royal Guard bow.
Does that not look like a fish spitting water? Is it not in the sky? The only bummer is it's yellow water. Can we swim up that, right? I don't know if we can actually swim up yellow water or not. Also, for some reason, the water
Well,
just stops
just
in the
watch
middle
out
of
where the
sky.
Huskies go. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
Now, wait a minute.
I don't know, Phil. I mean,
Yeah?
maybe you can go up the piss waterfall.
Seems like a pretty big coincidence that rock would be falling right when we need one, huh?
All right, you go back to on the clock.
And
Hope
it's
you
time
have a
for us
good
to do
one.
A little bit of exploration.
Hope your the rest of your shift's kind to you. He is not gonna.
Look at this. Okay, can we clean this up with water?
I'm getting
If
the
so, maybe we
idea
should
that
clean
this
the
might
whole
not
island
be
up. Maybe we
Princess
could use one of the
Zelda.
hydrants and clean the whole dang thing up and then see where we need to shoot this arrow, right? I think I might use a hydrant to do it. Give it a shot. If so, even if it's wrong, it's only one hydrant and I still have like 7. Yeah, see? Alright, let's try it.
Yeah, he looked up a guide for this. Yeah, you can tell it's a guide.
Clean this shit up. I feel like I'm one of those workers working at like the seals and fish that got hit by like an oil spill, right?
Wow, Phil, you figured out what
Really?
they're
Or is it actually
going
just an
for.
easy secret cave on the island here? The Dan man is saying he's doing another feast. He says 18th hour of a 24-hour fast, not feast. Excuse me. It's kind of the opposite. Oh, there's more over there I missed, but let's go down here. Wow, this thing lasts a while. My battery lasts a long time now, right? All right, cool.
I mean,
more.
sure,
right
Phil. Like, my battery lasts, like, a lot longer than yours.
Okay. I don't know if we're actually supposed to be doing this right now.
Okay.
I'm just doing it because I can, and it seems like the right thing to do. A 24-hour feast, yeah. A feast is a little different than a fast. It's kind of the opposite, actually. Well, looks like we're cleaning up the sludge, but it's not really doing anything. Oh, no! Alright, should we put this down for now? Let it recharge. So we cleaned the whole island up. But we're looking for a teardrop-shaped rock? Is that what it was called? A teardrop-shaped rock? That we'll be looking for? Huh. Wait a minute. Look what I just found. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, that's so cool! Alright, we're gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a
I
guide.
have no idea what it looks like. Jade said I ordered the jury shirt on May 25th. Oh, you did? Oh, it only showed up in 5 days. That's not bad at all, then.
Oh, you said you're on B2.
You need 5 of them. Here we go.
Not
Ready?
B3. Zelda, what? I'm getting the feeling like this. You're not Zelda.
Whoa, what is that gonna do? Let's see. Oh, boosh. Neat. Whoa. Clues to the sky complete. Okay. Should we go talk to Sidon about this, or should I go down there? Simon want to hear about this, you can find him at Mifa Court. Now, I was just told by Darziak there's a hidden cave on this island. You know what sucks? I really didn't need to do this, did I? It's kind of a shame. There's a hidden cave on the island. Would it be below us? Seems like that would be the course of action. I don't know where else it would be. You can see the secret cave from the boxes. The boxes. The boxes. I'm at the boxes. Maybe different boxes? By the way, I should break these for arrows, right? Yes. Good. Oh, wow. 7 arrows. That's pretty good.
7 arrows, good.
Could it be down here? Could it be right here?
7 arrows are good. Can't
Right
with this
there, maybe?
guy.
I have to clean this, though. I'm gonna try this. I don't want to get the high ground. I'm too lazy. Instead, I'll go through the menu of 400 different fruits to grab. It's way easier, right? Son of a bitch. That wasn't it either. So where did I miss something? Like, there's got to be something I missed, like sludge or a door, right? Got to be somewhere.
Chad, hold my hand, Doob.
There's some more boxes.
Yeah, he kept panning to where it was while not looking directly at it, and then like, oh, look what I found, Doob. Yeah, no. Obviously looking at the guide.
Nothing here. We cleaned up most of the sludge. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe over there? On the side? Because why would there be sludge only on one side of the island? Where's the hydrant? Shit.
Are these the 4 new champions? They are the 4 sages. They have been real. They have taken their role as the sages. The sage of fire, thunder, or fire, lightning, wind, and water.
I think that's probably it.
Basically, they are kind of like the
Oh,
new
Dan,
champions.
you're not the real chat. I don't know why you... Where did my hydrant go? Where did my hydrant go? What the fuck happened? It's gone. I looked at Dan. I said, don't worry, you're not derailing the chat with your talk of fasting. I look back, my hydrant is missing. Where the hell did it go?
He is
I
a
ran
very
without it?
terrible actor.
I dropped it. Oh, when you run, you drop it? Why do you drop it? What are you, stupid?
Because you
I
actually
always drop items when I'm trying to hurry.
the Sage of Furries. Oh dear lord. No, no Sage of Yiffing.
That's it. Holy shit, that's hidden. Wow. Yeah, I'll say that's hidden.
How does he access the arrow? He has Zora armor on. Dude, he does have Zora armor on.
Wow. Cool. I wonder what's in here. Hopefully something good for finding that. That's hard to see, man. Ooh. A Zora helm. Increases swimming speed and will allow you to do a spin attack while you are swimming. Well, that was a great
Because
find. Thank you,
you see,
Darcy.
he's
I
wearing
never would have found that on my own. How on earth would you have seen that, right? Never. So that was excellent. Thank you for that. And now, I guess we'll go talk to Sight. This is definitely where we'll be headed, by the way. Let's go talk to Siphon. We got two pieces.
Siphon.
Now we need the leggings. Then we'll have the whole Zora set. Wonder where you get the leggings from. You guys have been a great audience. Thank you for chilling with me today. Everyone who has supported, thank you. Last chance, because we're here for about a little over half an hour left as I try to get to the Zora Temple here. And anything is appreciated, guys, so thank you. All right. Talk to him again.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
You'll get nothing and like it.
Oh, we got Kira doing this now? Oh, his fiance showed up. Lady Yona. Here we go. George Flynn says, I love this. I'm glad. I like this too. Lady Yona, is far too dangerous for you to be here. Yes. Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, she's gonna break up with him. Oh, shit. Hello there, Link. Oh, what's happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? Oh, you solved the ancient stone slate's riddle on a pillar of light has appeared? And the words upon the stone slate are correct. A path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Oh. Well done, Link. This is the huge development. I see, my dear Sidon. I think you should go with Link to investigate the pillar of light, as I was about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. My love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating? It is simply that... what the hell is this? Huh? What the... It's the Great Mighty Pooh. Sludge light.
Oh.
That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right. It's up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask you to fight by my side once more. The beast is pretending his body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I'll use my power to envelop you with water and shoot you from the foe. And you can shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. Okay. Here comes the long-range strike. Ah, I wanted to lock on. I was like, it's not Dark Souls. That's how you lock on. Here we go. So how do I summon this dude? I'm using the wrong shield, by the way. So what do? How do I... It won't let me summon him unless... Do I have to select him? I don't know how this works.
Have to remove this slug somehow.
Oh, shit. I assumed I was supposed to shoot that. He's just standing there. No, didn't work.
With my control over water and your skills, we can take this thing out
So
together.
do your skills. Do your ability. Why are you not doing it? I don't know how to get him to
Do
use his
it
ability.
for
He's not using it.
me. Oh, he has weak weapons. Yeah. Don't want a Royal Guard spell. Don't give me those.
The game said he has a water power. That's great. How do I use it, genius? Tell me how to use it.
Have
The
you
game
tried
doesn't
being
explain
close
anything
to
about how to
him?
use the water power. But I'm supposed to know how to do it. There's no input on the screen, nothing to indicate what to do. That's just great. The frame rate is absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, he is not doing a whole lot of damage at all.
Zora Spear's gonna break already.
Yeah, Phil. You didn't add anything to it. You didn't fuse anything to your... It's a decayed tip. Look, he doesn't even fuse anything.
Okay. Big damage now. Hell yeah, giant damage there, baby.
Wow. Yeah, but he needed somebody to handhold him.
You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is anyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, well, in any case, it's possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once.
Yeah,
Thank you for
pattern
the sentiment,
recognition.
Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider that what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help in getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall just be fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate you worry so much for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart, but you're the Prince of the Zora. One day you'll lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You're yielding to the fear of losing someone that you love again. You must overcome your past and face what the future holds with courage. But enough is enough! You're not acting like yourself. Wow, you must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do?
Yes, yes.
It is all right, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see, and there it is clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone that I love. Ah! Now he's gonna get his confidence back. You're right, Yona. I will not give in to fear. I will not forsake my trust in you. I will leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. Ding.
And he does this
I don't have to say
again.
it, too. The big
He's
flex.
doing that like
The
Phil.
flex
You
is
can't
back.
flex.
Here we go.
You don't have
The
any.
classic pose. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. He's gonna blaze on, huh? Gonna toke up. There's the pose from 6 years ago. I loved it. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All the time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save my precious sister, or his precious sister, Mifa, my poor tormented Sidon. And to think, he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he's overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take
He
good care
really
of my dear
thinks
Sidon.
that
He is the sun in my
him
sky.
doing that pose is funny
time to
and
lose
cool.
before I do
It's like,
anything
no,
else
it isn't,
important.
Phil.
Ooh, a Royal Claymore. Yields a powerful flurry rush during a dodge. Alright. Then let's get rid of something. For now, I don't really think we need the boomerang. It's kind of crappy. Holy shit, what I'm using is 46 damage?
Yeah, you fuse things,
46?
Phil.
Well, I'm not going to use that. Let's get rid of the boomerang.
He does not know how to
Okay.
fuse.
And can we fuse that claymore
Oh, hold on. Can we fuse that? You can fuse
with
anything.
something for even more damage? Let's find out.
Can you?
Yes. 31 damage. Look at this sucker. Woohoo! I got some good weapons now.
Wow.
Zora weapons double damage when they're wet. Oh my god. Cool. Alright, so where are we headed now? Down to where this light appeared, right? We don't even know where that is. In the middle of this disgusting yellow lake? That's nasty. Ugh.
That's nasty.
So I guess we should see if we can glide down there from up top. Sludge is nasty. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, it's like you, Phil.
All right. All the way up, and then glide all the way down. When was the last time I went to the dentist? I think it was about 16 years old.
What? Is he serious? Is he serious? Do you hear that?
Disgusting. All right.
Listen.
All the way up, and then glide all the way down. When was the last time I went to the dentist? I think it was about 16 years old.
Like, Phil, that's not... Like, I don't... Even if he's, like, lying and trying to, you know, make fun of us, like, Phil, that's not something you should brag about. The last time you went to a dentist was literally over 2 decades ago. Like, you should be going every 6 months. Like, if that is true, that's why he's drinking so much, because he's having to numb the pain of a lot of things. But I don't know if it's true, because, like, it is Phil, and you can't take Phil at his word.
Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, who's this?
That'd be funny if
oh,
it was,
this person's
though.
Probably seeing the light. What is that? Yep. Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. All right.
That is insane. Yeah, 16. Yeah, you're right. 16 would be 25 years. Okay.
So where is he? Do I just land in it, or do I look for Siphon? Oh, it says he's over here. Oh, cool.
At last.
Yes, I do still have my wisdom
Been
teeth.
waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link.
I said Siphon again. His name's Sidon. I keep calling him Siphon. I don't know why. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Whoa, what's that? Just now, what was that? I just said that. Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Where could that light be coming from?
Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious.
I have an idea.
Awaken memory.
Cutscene.
Even if he did, JG, like, the
Yeah, that's a
idea
good
is,
idea.
yeah, a professional cleaning
the
at least
disgusting
once every
water.
6 months, and x-rays every year.
He sure still swims well all these years later. Never lost a beat here. Whoa.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
Entrance to what?
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Who has persisted in slaughtering my servants?
I don't know if he has his wisdom teeth.
Thanks, Sidon.
Dream Link.
How is it that
Because
And that
I'm
was flushed out
awesome.
of the Nintendo universe. Probably shouldn't use my better weapons at this point. I'll probably use like mid-range weapons. Maybe like this. That is the sneak strike. This is shitty. I'll probably get rid of it, but alright. Aha.
Has he ever been to a dentist? He claimed the last time was 16. I don't know if that was true or if he's just lying.
So you can't dive underwater in this, huh? There hasn't been a
Ooh.
single ability to dive under the water.
So
in this
wait,
game yet. I'm guessing you just
so
don't
the
do it,
last
right?
sage was ice.
not.
Is it optional or am I
First one
supposed to
you
get
can
this
go underwater. I just don't
afterwards?
do it in this one.
Did I fuck it up?
You remove that ability. Huh.
Like I'm thinking I might have fucked it up.
Alright. Discovery. Ancient Zora Waterworks.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. Well, let me go and eat some. Get my health all full and.
So here we go. We're gonna have to break each one of these open in sequence to keep filling the room with water so we can keep raising up. Okay.
You all have swords? Oh. Hey, I can spin to win. You guys spin to win? I'll spin to win.
Am I gonna play this Persona
You
3
die.
remake? Probably not. Oh shit!
Wow.
I forgot
Okay.
all about that stupid fish. You could break it. It's really dumb.
You have a spin attack too? Cool. Can we be friends? Ooh, I can hit you with this.
Overhead smash.
Oh,
and
I want a
charge
gloom
to the-
sword. Oh, and a gloom bow.
Okay.
Ooh, I want that
Next
gloom
one, another
bow.
round. I think
Demon
the
King's
wood is
bow.
in these places
These
for
is a
reason.
good bow.
Probably gonna have the different ones you
Higher
can
the
hit.
maximum number of hearts, the more.
In a
I
sequence,
love that
probably
that
over there.
here
I literally
Ganondorf
climb
has
up over there.
all like he's got his
I don't see
katana's a
another
one-handed
one. Probably
weapon.
it's over there next.
His bow is. You can get a lot of gloom weapons here. I want them. They're powerful.
There you go.
All right. I don't want that. Take the gloom sword. Another Demon King's bow.
There's definitely one right here. But I would need more water to get to it, see? So this can't be it. Unless I can find a way to get myself up there.
No more. You can't have any more of those.
Do you see another one anywhere? I don't really see another one anywhere.
More. The spear and a club. I've seen the spear. Now the club, what kind of club is it? Is it like a what kind of club are we talking? Are we talking like a fucking Bukkake Initiative? You are.
That
I'm
is
gonna
what we're
throw this
supposed
at you.
to do.
Ha! There you go.
Oh, you also got a Chun-Li shirt, Jade? Cool. Sure, they're both good.
Dude, look at all these
All
gloom
right, now
swords.
we're here.
What?
I guess we use the next
Oh.
ramp up here. Yep, looks like it. So I guess that was what we were supposed to do.
All right.
672 is talking junk, saying that he's gonna play me in Street Fighter 6 and I won't win a round. Here you go. Good for you. Good for you.
Let me get higher up.
Very
I'm gonna
exciting.
hit these guys. I'll smack them with my dick. Oh, motherfucker!
I guess this is where we go. I saw a cave here.
Oh shit! It's a Oni club. Oh my god! It literally
Bro,
is a
someone
Oni
like
club.
672 talk junk to you. You gotta take that shit very seriously, man.
Oh, I want Oni club.
You're sleeping.
That's a. I want bonk Ganondorf
Wait,
to horny
this
jail.
This is an optional thing. Oh. I missed. It was an optional thing. I thought this is what we were supposed to do, but it was the bubble jam. Okay. It's fine, I suppose. I could use the bubble gems, but weird. I thought that it would be story down here. There was not yet. We have to go the other way, I guess. Now, what is this? A different light? I don't want to fight that. Like an ice light.
Metal stick with the madness and symbolic.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, the Gloom Club literally looks like what an Oni would have. Fight Club. Yeah, it's an Oni club. To show that he's a demon, he has an Oni club. Come on. There we go. Hey, watch this. You dead now.
I can't get to it because I keep getting frozen. This is really stupid.
Oh, yeah, and the spear looks like a fucking naginata, or whatever it's called. A Japanese spear. Like, it's very Japanese. I love it. Alright.
That was dumb.
Yeah, especially for Ganondorf, they leaned a lot into his, into Japanese.
Ice fruits.
There we go. Kill you!
Zora shield. Ooh, it's good. It's level 24, so let's get rid of something. Oh, man. I guess I'll get rid of this one. Yeah, get rid of the shield of the mind's eye. The other ones all have special properties. Alright. You know, I should probably...
Yeah, because ramen, the Japanese that they leaned into was mostly just for the Sheikah.
Sure, why not? Now, save this for the dungeon, actually.
Call him Oni-Ganon.
Let's do some...
Oni-Ganon, yeah, no, I get that.
They're my favorite.
Ah.
Fire against ice enemies, they'll kill them faster. I don't have anything that will fire. Else I waste items.
I love him just showing up like,
How am I going to get over there and climb this thing?
What is this thing?
Oh, what the? Come on.
Come
He
on.
released and didn't do it. Like, what the hell, man? What's for dinner? Tonight we're having hot dogs. Nothing too special. Hot
Wow. Couldn't have hot dogs yesterday, have hot dogs today.
Oh. Nope, we're not supposed to do that. That's empty, right? Nothing in there? Or is there? Could there be... What the... Okay, guys, I need to know what to do here. I'm running out of time, and this game doesn't autosave. So it'd be great if you could tell me what to do here to get in here to continue.
That is a lie. The game does autosave. That's a big fat lie. You already about to beat the game? I don't know if I am.
Because I'm getting pissed. It's being very stupid and not allowing me to advance easily. Like, am I supposed to be going this way?
Look at those Lionels.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't fucking know. It's not apparent.
He's mad. But yeah, this game autosaves, and he doesn't get it. Whoa, hold on, whoa. Did you see that horse? He had a cool fucking horse. That horse had a horn. Can I kill your horse?
Ah! Figured it out. There we go. There's also a hidden thing up there. I can see it. See, there's a hidden platform with a item over there.
See, I didn't get this last one. All I did was I just was able to get high enough and then just paraglide down.
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
Ah.
His return.
Okay.
Everyone's in danger.
This must be what I just saw.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise...
Wait, is this where I just came from? Yeah, I went the wrong way because I'm stupid.
Yes, you are stupid.
No, I've never had an Italian hot dog unless you mean a sausage.
decide what to do.
I have had that. Anyway.
Well, actually, no. He now has like.
Link, you nut. You had to grab that, huh? Alright, look at this. Very
Oh
good.
shit! I got a heart container. Whoa.
Hopefully this gets us access to the water dungeon, which hopefully we can start first thing tomorrow.
Oh,
or, excuse me,
damn.
first thing Thursday when we play again.
All right. Oh.
Whoosh, look at this, laser beams. What will this
I'm gonna drop my hammers.
You think all the major dungeons are in the sky in this one?
The
I
Frost
guess they are,
Talus and
huh?
and
I didn't get that
Igneo
vibe
Talus.
first, but now I get the feeling every dungeon will be here.
And I'm gonna pick up
Ah, nice yellow
Bloom
mist water.
Spear.
Okay. Delicious.
Another Gloom Club. And another Gloom Spear. There we go. Yes, if you look at the spears, I believe those are like
A
Japanese
waterfall.
spears.
A waterfall.
Hold on.
How
what
did
are
I
they?
get here? A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing?
Not a Yari.
No, nothing to do with it. So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe
So it's
I
not a
understand.
Yari,
To
'cause a
Azora,
Yari
a waterfall
is,
no different than a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb the waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Actually, he's doing it this way. Excuse me. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you has been as well placed as ever. Huh?
Yeah, he has no idea. Oh no, he has no idea what's happening.
There?
Yeah, it looks.
Oh,
Here's what it looks
better
like.
listen.
It looks very much like.
It's happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound that I
It
just
looks
heard?
so much like this spear.
In any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, see, we got it early thanks to Darziak. Thanks for telling me, Darziak. With your Zora armor, you can now climb the waterfall as well. Let's be off to our next adventure. Cool. We didn't have to
So
go
that-
through the
that's,
quest to do it. We already had it. I don't even know where we're supposed
That's
to
a
get the fish.
spear.
We
That's
just had it,
definitely
so.
the kind of spear he's using. This would be one that a samurai would use. Yeah. All right.
And up we go.
Yeah, Nagi Naga.
Damn, you swim
Something like
fast.
that? I want to say that's what it
The
is.
Wellspring Island, and I was correct. There is a shrine here, which is great. We need 2 more shrines for an upgrade.
Yeah, I want to say that's yeah, Naginata.
Hopefully we'll get 2. Maybe if it's only 1, it's still good. I hope there's 2. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, Naginata. That's the
Whoa! What the heck? We're moon jumping. Whoa!
yeah, so yeah, I'll put it in.
Whoa! Interesting.
That's the pronunciation. Yeah. So he
What
he
the
has
heck?
an Oni club,
There's the spin
a
attack.
katana, a nice
So
katana,
we can moon jump up here.
and a Naginata. So I mean, they're really going off of him being a samurai. Now,
mechanic.
if I go down, am I going to miss, or
Now, it's obvious we're going to talk to him and figure out
where
where
do
to
I
go.
go? Hold on.
But it looks like there's optional stuff down here, no? Anything of use, though?
It's the Demon King's army.
I see a couple enemies, but that's about it. So I probably won't bother with it then.
Might still be
Okay.
time. Oh, so let's talk to Pura. All right, let's talk.
How incredible!
Let's talk to
What is this place? My body feels light as a feather.
Sugar waifu.
This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Great, get out of my way. So,
You gotta be a dick about everything.
shoot. I missed.
But yeah,
I think we're gonna ride the bubbles. That's what it is, we're
So-
riding bubbles, right?
yeah. This two-handed, the Oni club is definitely the thing where it's like the Demon King. But yeah, I remember you could see that he had a katana. Because I actually did fight with the Bloom
Interesting
Sword,
bubble
so yeah.
mechanic.
So yeah, 40, 41, and 50. And that's without actually connecting anything. But they will wear down, the gloom will wear down me if I use them. So I have to be careful about that. But that's worth it. That's some powerful weaponry. And that was a fun boss fight. That was really fun. You use all your avatars, everybody. Also, yep, you see, Goron has got, it's a sumo belt. I thought originally, I'm like, oh, is that a wrestler belt? I was like, no, that's a sumo wrestling
Look at that
belt.
bubble blow. Exactly, Darcy. Look at that bubble blow. Now that's a hell of a bubble blow. That's better than any bubble blow I've ever done. What the hell? Why is there no bubble blowing? Is it messed up? What's going on? It's not making bubbles. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's taking so long?
No,
Kurt, if you keep saying disgusting
if you use
things
the
in the chat, I'm just
overwhelm,
gonna
gloom
ban
goes
you.
away
You're
real
being very
fast. Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Yeah, it's only in the depths that gloom would stay around.
Crap. Okay, I got stamina. No worries, I got stamina now.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to other people before I
I'm
talk
using
to
this
her.
crappy spear on purpose because it sucks that I'd like to break it, but I have inventory space for better weapons. I'm just gonna use this like crazy first. Dude, you float like nuts. Look at this space jump stab. Oh, you see how much damage you just did to me in one hit? Are
Yeah.
all the enemies here going to do 6 to 7 heart damage? I mean, I'm gonna get killed right away.
Well, maybe get better armor.
I'm gonna
People
get
have been
murdered
telling
every
you.
hit. Construct Horn level 3.
I'd hunt down the gloom hands and use the gloom hands on the surface to negate the gloom on my hearts. Use gloom weapons because the surface can finish. Yeah, he hit 100 likes already. Yeah.
No items. I got screwed. I was screwed! There's some water there. Remember, we can move this around to clean up the sludge. If we so choose. Oh, I want to get to the shrine before we adjourn, but I'm out of time. Let me see if I can make it real fast if I just hurry. Remember, I could moon jump here? Maybe I could just hurry up. The shrine is right there. My wife just arrived home from work. Look at this. What we got?
I love this party
A
I've
height-
got.
Okay, we already had that, so at least
This
we got
is
an extra
so
one.
fucking cool. I have wanted to have a party of people in a Zelda game where you get to
No?
fight with.
I'm probably gonna climb right here, I'm thinking. Right? Yeah.
6 stages were with King.
Here we go. Jasper Cat is home if you want to go see her. I hear her downstairs. I'm almost done. You
Fire.
can go see her if you want.
Water.
I'm almost done here.
Lightning.
So the shrine is right there.
Time. The princess, which is definitely something they never actually said it in Ocarina of Time, I don't think. But now it basically says that Ocarina, that was supposed to be the that Zelda was the Sage of Time in Ocarina of Time.
Okay, go up.
You should have. Why did you do that, Phil? Why didn't you just use the waterfalls to go up?
So there it is. We have to find a way to raise up though. So probably have to go right here and then try to raise up. We skipped a bunch, didn't we? I think they wanted
He
us to
is
go over
so
there, but
stupid.
we
He
skipped
doesn't.
it.
He sees a waterfall. Go up the waterfall, dum dum. Wow.
It sure seems like.
Wow,
right?
you got drain damage or something? Wow.
Crap! It's one of those mini boss tower things, but I don't want to fight it. I just want to keep going. Oh, here's some stairs right here. Sweet.
I love that everybody else has
Is that way to
masks
go
on
up?
because like it doesn't
Sit,
really
get to
matter
the
what they look
shrine,
like.
Save up.
Yeah, he forgot that he
okay.
could swim up water.
Nice. This is great.
Literally forgot he
Excellent.
could swim up water. He's gonna need to know that.
Excellent progress. Igashan Shrine. So we activate it and then it makes the save point, correct? Yeah. This is where we'll pick up next time. And we resume here. We'll do the shrine and we'll continue on. This is excellent. I'll just save now. Yeah. Sweet. Guys, thank you. You've been a great audience. We had great progress today, right? Like taking a look at the map. I mean, wow, right? We started off like down here. We went northeast. We unlocked all this region. We now have easy access to the various places. We can easily use this tower to get up here to the Goron City, which we didn't go to yet.
It's
right?
implied that the sages are the four
And I'm
heroes in the
assuming
previous
Death
game, but it's
Mountain
not
will
actually
probably
important
be
to
the
the
dungeon for this
No,
one,
what
you
it,
think, right?
what it looks like is they just what it did was they probably just used their models and put a mask over them, so it didn't look like, oh, that's Rivali, that's Urbosa, and all that. Because I assume it was like Nabaru. It was, you know, it was probably the names of the sages from Ocarina of Time. And Rito just has, I don't know.
We did amazing progress over here. We actually have multiple different story cutscene things marked. Like that's one right there. I think this is one right here. One of these is, or it might be that one. And we're about to enter the Zora dungeon, which is going to be great. Like we did a lot of progress here today, right? This is good. I'm actually excited. We're playing it again next thing, you know, next major stream. To go into the dungeon and do the dungeon, and then maybe
I also I love that each time I guess each time
so,
I beat
good progress and thank you all. Thanks for the support.
I guess
Thanks
each time I beat a dungeon, I got one of the
all of you, and
one of
I
the
hope
banners.
to see you all
That's
next time
cool.
on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Peace out. See you then.
That's so cool.
All right, guys. Indeed, that is it for the stream. That was great progress and fun. Hope that you guys enjoyed. I did.
Right,
and remember, I am here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. For more Final Fantasy
yeah,
V.
Progress Cope every
Remaster.
stream is
That
like,
is going to be my
Phil,
final
you didn't
consecutive
make
stream
any
of the week.
progress, bud.
I'm off tomorrow, but when we come back on Thursday, it's the same schedule, basically. More Zelda and then more Final Fantasy V. Okay, everyone?
Yeah,
Thank you. Hope
I
to see
did
you
notice
tonight.
that it added
meantime,
NPCs to landing wells.
Be safe. Peace out. See you later.
Ooh. That is a fast-ass clock out. I can hear him. Anyway, what he said was completely wrong. There are autosaves. He was very upset. Yeah, quick clock out. He was very upset. Yeah, because he only got 6. He really want. Like, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autosave places in this game. Him saying it doesn't autosave is bullshit. But I'm just gonna kind of chill out here. I'll be back on Thursday. Probably Wednesday I'll just go and maybe find some more shrines and shit like that. I won't try to progress this next part of the thing. But yeah, that was great. I was so happy we basically got a nice boss fight with a good heart container after that. So I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. I know it's been, you know, this was a back to back, and that's a little rough, but you know, it is what it is, and that's okay. Now let time go.
Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high Corolla. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Arnold. Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 times go. 8 times blow. Whoa. They thought I fell off? No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these O's, turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough.